back to me. Run right 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 back to me. I need you to run right back to me. Run right back to me. Do you think I'm a liar? Do you think that I'm crazy? The tin made me haywire. Thinking about it makes me hazy. And my head goes on fire. When I think about it lately, I'm going psycho Michael Myers. But I don't need you as my baby. Please don't get it twisted. I wasn't being malicious. And I do not want you feeling like I don't want you with them. College kids with mob ties catching me up by surprise. I promise I'm not telling lies. Look at me into the eyes. I just need you by my side. Tired of hearing lies, cause I start feeling high when we be spending time. Satan himself was back in town. Then I started feeling down. You weren't feeling safe and sound. In my tears I will drown. But you don't wanna see me fall. I just wanna see your call. Girl. From my past on my pulse. Bunch of holes in my wall. Didn't say I was right. Hoping that you will find that you and I can be alright. Miss the days when we were tight. Listen, I get why you would run away. The mess came on the worst of days. We're not perfect, but I gotta say, I wish I'd changed what I had to say. I feel like we can both agree that there's a lot for us to see, closer than we'll ever be. If you'll just run right back to me. I need you to run right back to me. Run right back to me. Run right back to me. More specifically.
Whoa.
Girl, can't you run back? More specifically.
Whoa. I need you to run right back to me. Hell yeah. Bot Ricks, whatever, dude. Hi, Benson. Hi, Big Aaron. Hi, Fox. Hi, Zach. Hi, Cody. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Stormy. Hi, Captain C. Hi, Benson. Hi. 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 Hi, Puddle. Hi, Mira. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hi. 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 Hello. Chat. I'm sick of today. I'm sick of today. I was gonna go live a little sooner. But you know what? Fuck this. I'm pissed. I'm actually kind of annoyed and pissed off right now. I'm a little annoyed. I'm a little pissed off. I'm just getting I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry. Marcus is angry. All right. Your voice sounds deeper than usual, Marcus. I don't know. Maybe I'm sick or something. Well, it's pretty simple. It's the spinal BJ stuff. It's the spinal BJ stuff. It's very simple. Does anybody have more information about the spinal BJ stuff, by the way? Does anybody have more information about what happened with Spinal? Because from what I'm hearing, it sounds like he went into a CP Discord server and whatnot. Why is that making you angry? Because I don't know why I have to like point this out, but I think I'm like the only person in the community who on day one said, hey, probably don't associate with this guy. He's probably a bad person. We probably shouldn't be boosting this guy. We probably shouldn't be boosting this, you know, lolicon like person, right? Probably shouldn't. and then nobody listens, and then gay ops get ran, and apparently he's like, oh wow, shocker, he's like freaky. It's almost like we knew that from like day one. I don't know. Just kind of annoys me. And then chat, what annoys me like even more is I'm in Gamma's like chat. I was chilling watching this with Gamma because he was doing a good job of covering this. He was doing a good job of covering the camera and stuff. I was actually interested in looking at it myself, maybe. And then you have like retards in his chat, like QQ, who are trying to equate like me having hater in my Discord server to like Spinal. Okay, let me look at this. In good time. In good time. QQ is Arsler. QQ is retarded. He did that to me. Yeah, I don't know. QQ's like actually retarded. QQ equated like me having hater in my Discord server to like that means that you're like essentially like you're one to talk. You have a minor in your Discord server. It's like really annoying. It's like really annoying because like Spinal's like an actual lolicon who I wouldn't put it past probably like has sexual attraction to minors, and then there's me, you know, like I'm like married. I'm like married. Sorry, my voice is. I might be losing my voice. That might be what it is, chat. I have a drink right here. That might be why my voice is low. My voice has been kind of cracking a little bit more. Run right back to me. So wait, chemist something, it was in quiz chat. You didn't join it, right? Or are you retarded? Can you screenshot? Also, I think you should trust me. You didn't deny it. I'll have to scroll up, but I will try to find it. If you trust me, then you know the answer. Yeah, I'm in it. I'm trying to connect the person she told me to talk to. Let's see. She worked with feds or something. You're just a random guy. Is she trying to traffic me? Definitely not worth any risk. She's trying to fuck you over. Yes. Oh, I'm probably going to leave it then. Yeah. Even Olliecon's like, hey, what the hell? I did see the gender Brent Mrow. I mean, yeah, I said it before. I don't know why you keep asking. And then apparently people keep saying, oh, it's like, it's gay ops with Spinal and Furan. Listen, I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I don't really care if it's like gay ops with Spinal and Furan. If both of them are just running like some gay ops, then one, that's just bad in general, because if it's for Jelly's situation, doesn't that kind of taint things if they're trying to run some gay ops? Right? Clopping. I don't like Furan either. He says he's lying now. Listen, it might be purposeful. Listen, this is my entire opinion of the entire like Spinal subject, and I've said this previously. Why do we even associate with this guy? Why is this guy in our community? Why is this guy around? Like, I genuinely do not get it. I'm sorry. Like, I get it. Maybe you guys like fucking around with like a few bad apples and think it's like funny. It was funny the first time. But, like, I don't know why he's here. I don't know why he's still around. I don't know why he even has, like, people surrounding him. He's, like, a freak. If we keep, like, fucking allowing this guy in spaces, he's just gonna do worse shit. I don't think, like, I'm not trying to be a dick to anybody in chat, all right? But, like, listen, he's not a good person. Like, he's not, like, some silly... He's not like some silly, like, little guy, right? Like, Spinal isn't like some silly little guy where we just can have, like, fun with. This guy is, like, self-admitted, like, lolicon who, like, is a NEET. Who, like, lives in his house and does nothing all day. He does nothing. This guy is probably, and I'll say this. I'll say this right now. He's probably a pedophile. I'm not saying it definitively, right? It's just my opinion on it. But, like, he's probably a pedophile. I wouldn't associate with a guy like that. Like, I don't understand why I don't even understand why he's getting brought up here. I feel like he should just be gone and kicked out of every server. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, we do have a few things to cover today, by the way. I just have to get them all pulled up. I forgot to pull them all up. Because we have the Abby video from yesterday that was part of the list of things that we have to watch. I definitely believe Spinal is a pedo. I mean, it's not like far-fetched to believe he's probably a pedophile. He's like he's a lolicon who plays like lolly games all day. Right? Like this guy 100% probably has an attraction to minors. I mean, I'd guarantee it. You hating on Spinal? Yeah, I'm hating on Spinal. I'm sorry if that's like evil to some of you, but I can't stand it anymore. I can't stand it anymore. Look at Gamma. I was watching Gamma, but we're gonna get rid of Gamma. I was gonna watch this today. I might check out some of the calls, but Gamma's watching it right now, so I'm not gonna take that away from him. If you guys want to watch his coverage on the camera and stuff right now, you guys can. And if you come back to it, you can see my reaction on some of this stuff. It's crazy people watch him. Well, it's more like people watch him for the purpose of like, oh, this guy's like a freak. Right? So it's like funny. And it's like, yeah, the first time around, it's like, okay, fine. Fuck around with the weirdo, right? It's whatever. But like after a while, you kind of have to realize that it's like, dude, this guy's kind of dangerous, right? Like I think this guy's probably a pedophile. Probably stop talking to him and probably stop going to his lives and eventually just let him dwindle out. Yeah, it's touching the poo. Yeah, it's touching the poo, basically. Abby, do you have the video that you sent to me yesterday? Did you put it in my thing? Oh, yeah. You did put it in my thing. Yeah, we were watching this yesterday. But I want to watch this while we game later. So I think I'm going to watch this. Oh, what's the move, chat? What's the move? Oh, never mind, dude. This might be actually pretty awesome.
Flash kids.
Furry apocalypse, dude. Hell yeah. No, never mind. First thing I see. I'm at Bible study. Wait for my video until I'm done, pretty please. Are we watching popular MMOs? Oh my god, that's what we should watch, Cal. Yes. Hold up. Cal, you're so right. We should watch that. That's what I saw that I really wanted to watch. Now, I do want to, don't get me wrong, for anybody who was here yesterday for the Warhammer lore, we'll watch that today, but I'll probably do it while we're gaming, like later in the stream. What did I come in on? There were some furries on the screen. Here, wait. Oh, where's the video? Does anybody have the video? I don't know what to look up for it. It's not tight. Like, you can't look up popular MMOs. It's like YouTuber with 17 million subs getting arrested or something.
Hey, wake up, man. I don't got all day for you. Wake up. Wake your ass up.
Dude, this guy fell off so hard. It's actually kind of sad how popular MMOs is just like evil now. He's just like evil. Marcus, that furry apocalypse is Warhammer related. Give it a chance. Well, that was evil. That was evil. It's kind of sad how like this guy fell off. Good thing, the one good thing is that I never grew up with popular MMOs, so I don't have any like attachment to this. I don't have any like attachment to this, so it doesn't affect me. But I know it's awesome. Okay, chat, here's some lore about me. It's awesome because like I have friends who grew up on like Sky Does Minecraft and all that stuff. Like Sky Does Minecraft, popular MMOs. I grew up with I grew up with Stampy, and then I grew up with Dan. And both of them are not evil. So like I got the good end of the stick. I got the good end of the stick. Don't make me dono for it. Evil. Sky Does Meth. Sky Does Meth. I think the only YouTuber that I kind of watched when I was like younger that is like a little evil is I think I used to watch like Sunday when I was a kid. I used to watch Sunday. Yeah, there you go. I liked Sunday. I used to watch Sunday, which I mean he's kind of evil, but I wouldn't say he's like on the same scale. He's just retarded. There's this one guy I grew up on who did trolling videos, and he actually got in a car accident and lost mobility, and like he's like paralyzed. And I wondered why he left for so long. I was like, whoa, why is he gone? And then he made a video one day saying like, yeah, I've been like actually paralyzed. Let me see if I can find him. I can't find him, dude.
My banana puddle!
Emperor's blessing on the 2 Breaky lore videos I loaded up last night. You, me, Sligan's got a squad up in Space Marine 2. You don't have to them right now, just when you get to it. I'll watch with you and help.
Thank you for the 20, Captain C. Yeah, we'll definitely pull those up. We'll definitely pull those up when we get through this one. I want to get through this one, and we have to get through this one because this is Abby's derail from yesterday, and I didn't finish it. But, I mean, stream today should be a little longer. We're definitely going to have a bit of a longer stream today. Hi, Rika, man. Unstoppable Luck. There it is. Yeah, no one. Thank you for that. That's actually huge. Unstoppable Luck. Yeah, he's like paralyzed. I used to watch him all the time. I don't know these people. It's okay, Zach. I love clopping. No, yeah. I Unstoppable. I like clopping. The only thing about Stampy is that like Lion Maker used to be a part of some of the videos, so it was kind of evil. It was kind of evil. It was kind of evil.
My banana puddle!
You have forced my hand put the furry apocalypse in the K.
Flash kids!
It's a minute long, so I mean it's whatever. Oh God!
I think I love you, Bubblegum. Oh, Dark Wolf.
Why?
Me.
Thank you for the 10, Cryptid.
here in Furry Forest. This
What? What was that? Yes, kill them. Yes. Yes.
They fell right into our big gay trap. Now, guys.
No, please. No, please. No, please. Stop! I'm not. I don't pause on that. Oh my God. This is bleak as fuck, dude. No, no. No, this is bleak. I can't. That's allowed on YouTube? That's allowed on YouTube?
No mercy.
That was so evil. That was so evil. Oh man, that was a tough watch. That was a tough watch. Oh man. Holy fuck. Oh man. That was difficult. That was a bit difficult. Thanks for hurting my eyes, Cryptid. Thanks a lot. That hurt.
Hey, wake up, man. I don't got all day for you. Wake up. Wake your ass up.
Weed and a ton of Fireball. Homie is messed up.
Oh, he's just drinking fireballs.
Look at him, what? Like your friend. Yeah, just like palm stuff.
No, I'm about to get chased.
You won't believe who it is, Sarge.
Who is it?
It's YouTube boy. On March 20th,
It's YouTube boy.
2024.
It's YouTube boy. Hell yeah. Stand up, Marcus. I'm not hard. I'm not hard. I ain't got no... I do have pants on. I'll admit, chat. I know you guys said no pants. I did put on some pants. I did it for a reason, okay? I did it for a reason. Okay, there was a reason why I put pants on, okay? I'm sorry.
Officers in Jacksonville, Florida receive reports of a man sleeping on a residential street. What
Dude.
they don't expect is to find one of YouTube's most popular former stars, who turns a simple wellness check into a chaotic encounter, leaving another mark on an already unraveling legacy.
You going to jail again? You can Minecraft that.
The following is based on official police
He can-
records.
he
and the
can
footage has
Minecraft
never been
that.
seen Before.
Hell
Police note
yeah.
for all persons charged with a crime.
Hell yeah, you can Minecraft that. Hell yeah, true. You lied. Well, I had to put my pants on for a reason. There was a reason why I had to put my pants on, okay? I did have to put my pants on. There was a reason for it, okay? There's a reason for why I had to put my pants on, okay? I had to go do something outside. Okay, and I can't just be wearing underwear outside, right? That's evil. I gotta put pants on, so I had to put my pants on. I'm sorry. Lying is worse than being spinal, Marcus. I guess you're right. You can take them off now.
I'm a presumed innocent unless and until.
But that
proven
would be
guilty in a
weird,
court
though.
of
Like,
law.
I-
It's near midnight.
I'm,
when
like, taking
dispatchers
them off
receive a
live,
911
like,
call
I-
from a concerned Florida resident.
Hi there. I just came home from picking my sister up at the airport, and there's a man kind of laying in the road.
Any drink or drugs, weapons involved that you know of?
I do not know.
Dude, he looks
Do you
so
think he's trying to
comfy.
harm himself?
I think
Is he
might
like
be
homeless?
dead, or
Is he like homeless? Or he's not homeless, right? He's just extremely drunk and just fell asleep outside, right? Lose the pants. Dono goal it, Marcus? Yeah, okay, fine. We'll dono goal our pants being dropped. I'll lose the pants. Goal for pants. Goal for pants. Stormy just went live. Hey, listen. You can dual watch. You do what chat tells you to do.
I don't know.
An officer arrives to find a man lying on the pavement beneath a streetlight, dressed only in shorts and a t-shirt despite the chilly 45-degree weather.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, sheriff's office. Do you live here? Huh? Hey, wake up, man. I don't got all day for you. Wake up. Wake your ass up.
You had a bit too much drink tonight, man? You're good?
You live here?
Where do you live?
Let's see what some of these.
I can't hear you, man.
I had a lot of sales rolls there, sorry.
You had a lot of what?
See some girls.
That alcohol, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just sorry, bro.
Do you live around here?
Yeah, do you want to say it?
Do you have like an ID on you by chance?
Okay. See, no, okay.
Well, I just want to make sure you get home safe, that's all.
He's... Dude, he's so intoxicated. This is so depressing, man. He went from wholesome Minecraft guy to this. This is evil.
Yeah, I got it. Sorry, I didn't even see it. I'm so sorry. Like,
Lose the pants, melon boy.
What is that? That would equal 10. Fuck. Okay. Take a picture, Marcus. I'm not taking a picture of my legs. I'm not taking a picture of my legs. I did, in fact, take my pants off, all right? No pants. No pants. It is hot in here. It is hot. It is summertime. So, I mean, it does feel a lot better with no pants. I will admit. I do got the pants on the table, though. I guess I got the pants on the table. Recreate the Cameron underwear pic? Wait, what? There's a Cameron underwear pic? Someone's got to show me that.
Well,
Nothing is annoying. So, bro.
no, no. Do you have
Say,
an ID? Like, wallet
I'm
on
daddy's
you?
little
No, I'm
slut.
good. I'm like 5 minutes.
I'm
I'll
daddy's
get to you.
little slut.
All right, well, hurry up, bro, because you're about to be going to jail.
I'm going to jail.
Yeah, you're sleeping on the ground.
I'm so sorry that my parents brought had jail to me when I was here.
Do you even live here? Where do you live?
The man is able to provide an address, which the officers quickly note is nowhere nearby.
Commissioner Drive.
Commissioners.
Where's that at? Is that by San Pablo?
I think Dickers has a picture
that
of
by
his
San
underwear,
Pablo?
Marcus. Here, let me try to see if I can contact Dickers. Dickers. Let's see. I was told you have Cameron underwear. Let's see. I'm trying to say stuff to I'm trying to message Dickers to see if he'll give me what I'm looking for. Let's see if we can find him. Let's see if we can figure this out. Let's see. I don't think we could trust Thomas again after this. Listen, he just gets in these moods, you know? He gets in these moods, and it's okay. Dicker said he was grabbing his dick through his underwear to make it look bigger. Oh, is that the picture that we saw? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. I had to think about it for a second. I think I know what picture you're talking about now.
So what are you doing all the way down over here? If you live?
You're a ways from home, bud. Probably at least like 20 minutes out.
I was drinking. Friends wanted to come over to make sure I was good. That's all.
So how do you get over here?
Just drove. That's all they did.
Somebody dropped you off here?
Yeah, they dropped me off here. Yeah.
You need rescue to come check you out?
No, I'm actually fine. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, can you call Uber or somebody to come get you? Because you're in this condition, you're not even safe to walk.
Oh yeah, I apologize for that. I didn't.
Yeah, just call a friend.
Yeah,
or
do you got like
somebody to come
anybody who can
get
come pick you up? Because like,
No, I can't.
seriously, yeah, you're like 20 minutes from home, man, and that's like fast driving. You're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I apologize for that. to be annoying.
Well, what's your name?
Pat.
Pat?
What's your last name, Mr. Pat?
Julian L.
Can you spell that for me?
Better known as Pat, 35-year-old Patrick Thomas Julianell is the creator behind the massively successful YouTube channel, Popular MMOs. His content primarily focused on the game Minecraft, earning him over 17 million subscribers before he suddenly stopped uploading in 2023, leaving fans to wonder where he'd gone. When officers ask Pat if there's anyone he can call to pick him up, they quickly run into a problem.
Oh, no, it's dead.
Dead?
Yeah, that's what it's saying is like that little battery alert you're getting.
Yeah.
That means it's dead. You need to charge it. Yeah, that's what that means there, Chief. Could you try to spell your last name for me? I understand it's French.
Can I have that? So sorry.
Yeah.
It's not like I can't spell it.
Well, again, I'm not trying to be a jerk to you.
I can spell it.
While one officer returns to his cruiser to find a phone charger Pat can use, the other stays with him as he begins to voice a concern.
Don't really feel like getting arrested.
Yeah, you're sleeping on the ground.
Yeah, no.
Multiple people are calling it in. Their person might be dead.
Yeah,
Yeah, the person doesn't even live here.
yeah, I know.
You want to sit inside the car. It's nice and warm.
I just don't go to jail.
I need to learn my place, bitch. Please. You must have a mental disease. Yeah. I fuck with that heavy. Chad, I'm trying to get the underwear pick, but it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. And listen, I understand. We probably don't want to be sending around dick pics, you know. Well, wait a minute. It's not a I don't know why I said dick pic. It's not a dick pic. I'd assume. It's I sure hope it's not. I sure hope it's not. It's just an underwear pic. Assume the position and get back down on your knees. Ryan wants you to get on your knees, Ryan. What are you going to do? Marcus is bouncing on it right now. That is true. I do like to bounce on it. Dude, chat. Chat. I really want to call GAMA. I really want to call GAMA. I really want to call GAMA. I've been wanting to call him all day. I've been wanting to call him, man. Hi, wife. Had a fucking awesome derail. Dono is broken for me again? Dude, Puddle, what is happening?
Pat is no stranger to the justice system. On May 16, 2021, he was arrested on charges of domestic battery causing bodily harm, but the case was later dropped. According to multiple news reports at the time, Julia Nell posted a statement on Twitter shortly after the incident that has since been deleted, claiming the accusations were false. Unfortunately for Pat, his fear of returning to jail is about to become a bitter reality.
All right, come on. Come on, stand up. You don't.
Many months of going to jail and no stuff.
Okay, you don't have no weapons, anything on you? Okay, come on. Place your bag on top of my hood.
So are they just gonna give him a ride home? But he thinks,
place your phone right
like,
there.
is he getting arrested or like? I'm confused. Why don't the cops offer to take him home, type of thing? Is that just not something cops do? Is that just something the cops? They can't do that? Like, are they not capable of taking him home? By the way, chat, remember to like the stream. You guys got to remember to like the stream every time you get in here, all right? You might have forgotten to like the stream, and that's okay. All right, that's okay. That happens, right? It happens, but you got to remember to like the stream, all right? Remember to like. Run right back to me. Run right back to me. It depends on the cop. I see. They aren't allowed. I see. Sometimes they'll take you home. Oh, I think Gamma should have the pictures too, Marcus. That's why I want to call him. That's why I want to call him.
Okay. Just real quick, just put your hands out. You don't have no weapons, anything. You don't have anything on your bag that should be worried of. Any drugs or anything? Huh?
No, it's just called.
Do you mind if I search your bag real quick?
Officers allow Pat to warm up in the back of the cruiser while his phone charges in the front seat. At the moment, he isn't under arrest or being detained. However, the situation.
Oh, is it because of the drugs in his bag? Do they find like hard drugs in there?
When officers look inside his backpack.
I'm gonna glove up before I start touching weed and a ton of Fireball. Homie is messed up.
Oh, it's just weed and Fireball.
Bruh.
Holy moly, he's got a whole bottle of it. It's a big bottle. It's not just the little ones. I heard that shit tastes like ass. I heard that shit tastes terrible.
That's why I asked. I knew. I knew. He spelled his own last name wrong.
What's his name?
Patrick Julianel. Could you try to spell your last name for me? I understand it's French.
Only I can't spell it.
It's not like I can't spell it. It spells it wrong.
Is it Julianel?
Simmons 94, because you might have to call it Sarge.
As one officer steps away to pull his criminal history, the other confirms his suspicions that Pat is indeed the well-known YouTube star.
Hey, quick question for you. Did you used to play Xbox or anything like that?
Not Xbox. I never played Xbox.
You didn't have like a YouTube channel?
YouTube, yeah, but not Xbox.
What was the YouTube channel about?
Video games.
What type of video games?
Minecraft.
Minecraft? Oh, okay. All right, thank you.
Fireball is icky. It makes me vomit. How about instead of stacking donuts, we stack some cups? I thought Fireball was cinnamony, not sweet.
Oh my goodness.
Is this actually just an Asian person just stacking cups?
Need some water real quick.
This is just
Stay hydrated.
This person is straight up just live streaming them stacking cups to 2K people. 2,000 people are watching this bitch stack some fucking cups.
Really thank you.
Am I missing something?
Brain hurts trying to. That's funny.
Am I doing something wrong? I could do it better. Oh my god, I could do it so much better. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. I kind of... Okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy fuck. Oh my god, she almost got it there. That was crazy. That's crazy. Gamma is calling you?
What?
Hi.
Hello. What do you need?
Oh, I was told that you might have a picture of Cameron in his little tidy whities, and it's like banana, something about a banana.
Why would I have that?
I don't know.
No.
Why not?
I don't. I don't have that. But
could you describe it to me, maybe, so I could have like a idea of what it is at least?
No, I wouldn't be able to grab that for you. No.
Well, just like describe it, you know, like could you
describe it?
Yeah.
Jelly, are you still in the chat? Why are you asking me this?
They told me about they told me about this like underwear picture. They said like, oh, there's like a picture of him in his tidy whities. And then they said Dickers has a picture. Then they said Gamma might have a picture. And I was like, what? So I asked Dickers.
I've seen the picture. I can't tell you where I've seen the picture, but I can also tell you that I don't have it because, you know, why the fuck would I have that saved on my hard drive? A couple of people have seen that picture now, which is why so many people know about it, but you know.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm not going to I'm not going to like I'm not going to send it to anybody.
Oh, okay. I guess I just thought I'd ask. I guess that's kind of what I was
No, like... dude, that's do you not realize what you're asking me here? Do you not realize what you're asking me here?
No, I don't.
You guys just not have any fucking standards or ethics?
I don't know what I'm asking for. I was told about some underwear pic. Like, I thought it was the one in the dog.
Do you not realize how extremely unethical it would be for me to, like, you know, show you that? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No, he wasn't underage, but still, there is like some unethicality here, okay? Why the fuck would I partake of that?
I thought it was the one in the dock. The one we saw in the dock.
You can partially. It was he was not underage. He was 19. You can partially see it in the document, but it was what's it called? It was censored or cut. But to be clear, I'd not condone sending that shit around or sharing those type of images.
I don't.
So why the fuck are you asking me?
I just was curious.
I mean, I'm not going to describe it, and I'm not going to send it to you because I don't have it.
So it's an evil picture. It's an evil picture. I thought it was like some silly picture. It's an evil picture.
It's both, and the reason you know I'm kind of like a moral frog, right? So
yeah.
So I draw the line in certain cases.
Oh, okay. Because I honestly,
if you wanted to react, like for example, if you wanted to react to his suicide video, I wouldn't give a fuck because he still has that public. Yeah, he still, well, not public, but he has it up on YouTube unlisted, and again, you can still access it through his Wikitubia. To be clear, so that's fair game. However, stuff that is a little bit more, like in the mud, murky, hard to get to, especially when it's something like sensitive like that, I'm not going to, partake in that.
I thought it was silly, like like that one picture, the butt plug picture or whatever.
What? Where'd you get the idea that there was a butt plug picture?
No. It's like he's like dressed up in a like is it like a Sailor Moon outfit or something?
Oh, the Sailor Moon outfit? Yeah, that's also fair game. Yeah, that's fair game.
I
don't
thought it
give a
was
fuck
like
about that.
silly,
That's
like
fair
I
game.
thought it was silly like that. That's why I'm asked, because people said there was like an underwear pic, and I was like, oh, is it? I was asking around because I thought it was funny, but clearly this is something that probably can't be shown. I thought it was just like a silly picture.
Look at the message that I sent you.
Oh.
Yeah, and to be clear, I didn't send him an image, but I gave him clarifying details as to why he wouldn't be able to.
I get it now.
Okay, you see?
So Sailor Moon outfit, fair game. This not fair game.
Yeah, stuff like that, fair game. Stuff like this, no, not fair game.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I do have a code. I do have like a moral code.
That makes sense actually.
Okay. All right, pal. Fuck you. Go away. Wait. Do you like my profile picture?
I like it. It's cool. It's like is that like a dog from like a video game?
It's a dodecahedron dog. It's a dodecahedron dog.
Yeah, it's a dodecahedron.
A dog-decahedron.
Yeah.
Dog-decahedron. Hell yeah. The only reason I know that is because a dodecahedron is a shape for the engrams in Destiny, the game.
Do you play Space Marines too?
No, but if somebody wants to buy it for me, I'd love. But I actually, Marcus, you know what you should do?
What?
I have money set aside that I was going to say that I'm saving for Elden Ring Night Rain, which drops tonight.
Okay.
So if somebody donates for you to buy and play Night Rain, we can play Night Rain tomorrow on stream.
Do I need to have Elden Ring?
No, you don't. Night Rain is his own game.
Oh, okay.
I begged Dickers in DMs. I was like yelling at him in DMs. I was like, Dickers, please buy this game.
Does Dickers play video games?
And he was like, I don't even have Elden Ring. And I was like, oh, well, you don't even need an Elden Ring. You can just buy the game. You can buy the game by itself because it's an independent title.
Does Dickers play video games? It doesn't really seem like it.
Does Dickers play video games? Yes, but he's like an autistic nerd, so he plays, like Satisfactory and shit like that.
Well, that's more like Mrao. I don't even know what games he plays. I've only ever seen him play Minecraft.
I mean, I've seen Dickers sink hundreds of hours into Minecraft. So
I guess that, yeah, well, that's because it's a server, you know?
Yeah. But yeah.
You still covering that Cameron stuff?
I'm about to be done, actually.
Oh.
I got like 3 more minutes, and it's at 1.5 speed, so like 2.5.
Oh.
Or like 2 minutes.
Are you having fun? It was fun earlier. He said a lot of evil stuff.
It was fun earlier, but it slowed down. But it
Oh.
slowed down because he obviously put the first call at the end. But anyways, yeah, it slowed down. But essentially, the drama isn't over. Cameron may want to run away from it, but in my opinion, he's triple raped. He was raped at first.
Yeah.
He was raped at first. Then he was double raped, right? Especially during the Jelly interview and when Jelly came back to like give her testimony. But now he's triple raped.
Well,
because now
you're forgetting that he has all those beeps. He's raping our ears too, so that's another rape charge.
Yeah, so that's quadruple rape. Yeah, I fucking hate this guy.
Yeah, it's another rape charge to add to the charges.
Astrojohn, you probably shouldn't be airing that out in you probably shouldn't be airing that out in chat. But I'm my condolences. I'm sorry, buddy. It's tough. It's tough out there. It's fucking tough. But yeah, I'm about to be done.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry.
All right, buddy.
I'm sorry
Later.
I bothered you about the evil thing.
Later, pal.
Later. Bye. Chat, why didn't you say the picture was evil? He played Oblivion. He played Oblivion. He plays Minecraft and borrowing. If he plays Minecraft, why won't he be part of my server? I guess I never asked him. I guess I never asked him, huh? Now can you say hi to me, Marcus? Hi, Dust Bunny. By the way, hi, Kanga. I saw you in here, but I didn't get a chance to say hi. Max went to the vet today. Was Max okay? Did Max have a good day, Kanga? Did Max have a good day? Dude, that was kind of awesome. That was kind of awesome. What is Ryan saying? He does the crazy engineering stuff. You can do that in Pixelmon, I feel, right? Can't you? He can, like, create his own, like, industrial thing and pollute the air in our world. He said that'd be fun. He said that'd be fun. Dickers wants access to my Minecraft server. Let's see if he likes Dickers likes Minecraft. What is it with British people in Minecraft, actually? British people seem to really like Minecraft a lot. I like how you thought I meant Gamma had the picture saved and I meant like he knew where to find it. Well, now I know not to find it. Now I know not to find it. Now I know, like, not to look for it, because it's evil. It's an evil picture that shouldn't be seen. So I've learned my lesson. I found a cool spot for my gym and home. Oh, I made my gym. You guys are going to see it. I haven't finished it, but it's almost there.
That's YouTube boy off Commissioner Drive.
I have no idea what that neighborhood even
It
is.
sounds funny. It does. It sounds silly and funny, but starting to realize maybe it's evil.
With St. Johns County.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay. Yep.
With the airstrip.
Jeez.
You have a city councilman, every house like $2 million and up. That's why I'm like, you got it.
I didn't know that was Commissioner. Okay.
The officers read his Miranda rights before attempting to question him about the items found in his backpack.
Just checked out the bag there.
There's nothing to that.
So, well, hey, you had the big old bottle of Fireball, which probably explains why you're... Yeah, you can have alcohol, right? That probably explains part of why you were passed out on the sidewalk there, right? So, what about the weed in the bag?
Oh, is weed not legal in his state? Oh. I see. I see. Dust Bunny, she's not here yet. Dust Bunny, she's not here yet.
Well, let me enlighten you here.
We'll get you some help.
This weed in the bag. The nice little jar.
It's a candle jar. It's not a regular, there's no prescription, no nothing.
Yeah. It's not like you got this on like a med card, because that doesn't come like that. So, what's up? You don't know you're drunk? Have you been smoking as well?
I don't know. That's the funny part.
A Project Zomboid server would actually be pretty fun too, yeah.
So why do you have the jar of pot? What?
That's what Roush should set up. Roush should set up a... That's what he should do.
Fair enough. Yep.
He should set up a Project Zomboid
Ending their
server.
brief interview, officers make the determination to place Pat under arrest, but they're about to learn that Pat has no intention of making it easy.
All right, step out real quick. We're just gonna place you in handcuffs.
I mean, he'd get off pretty easily, right? This isn't a big deal. I mean, he was just found sleeping on the sidewalk, right? So I'd imagine he'd get off pretty easy. So resisting arrest here is only just going to make the situation way worse. This is bleak.
Yeah. Just put your arms like you're praying.
Look on what?
Like you're praying.
Yeah, just like palms touching. We're not doing this.
All right. Kilo 261 fighting one. Kilo 261 fighting one. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
I said we're good already. I said we're good. Huh? Buddy?
Stop.
I said we're good already. Why do you keep
Stop.
Why do you keep saying stop when I said good?
Stop.
Just face down.
I said we're good, buddy.
You said we're good, buddy.
Put it right in my ear.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Hey, you about to get tased.
I already told you I'm good.
You are about to get tased.
Are you saying that?
You are about to get tased.
I'm saying
You are about to get tased.
I got him. Get your cuffs. I got him.
I'm saying I'm good.
God damn, bro.
What violence?
Yep.
Good. You don't have to save me. I said I'm good.
Okay, the officer's kind of a dick. You are about to get tased! Fuck him! God damn, he is not having a good day. Having 2 Ryans in one server might be a little wild. I know. Listen, Mira, I know. Mrao too broke for that. I've been having to help keep his lights on. That's true. Mrao lives in kind of like a little shed. He only really has one light and it kind of barely works. I've been there. It's a little rough for him, but it's okay. He gets by. He gets by with what he can. Mr. Baby, hello, Jimbo. Had to tune into Gamma for the rest of the coverage. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Cal. I get that. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Stop. I didn't do not kick. I didn't do not kick. Did I kick anything?
There's a Project Zomboid Pokemon mod? What? I feel like that would be so weird. Is the zombies replaced with Pokemon?
Okay.
Yeah, get on it.
I've been tased before too. Dust Funny, how does it feel? What does getting tased like feel like? I kind of want to like give it a shot, you know? I kind of want to like as a goal, like as like for the 72-hour stream, like that be one of the goals, like get tased. Not like intensely. Like obviously I'm not going to like have my wife hold it up to me like for a long time, but like tase me and see what it feels like. I feel like that'd be like interesting. I've been arrested twice and I think I've been tased like 6 times. Jesus, dude. Jesus. Arcus, I gotta tell you something. Me and Babka are done. I'm with you all the way. Hell yeah! See, it only takes about 1 day, Cal. You get along with her for 1 day and then she just gets on your nerves. Isn't it bad for your heart? It might be. It might be. It might be.
Fine.
Back up soon.
Want to know why? Yeah, I want to know why.
A short discussion about the YouTuber's fame, fortune, and disappearance from the platform.
He's big on, well, used to be big on YouTube.
Playing Minecraft.
And my audio deal.
But he made a lot of money.
Good. Well, what is he doing here?
Say a friend dropped him off.
He
But
likes-
doesn't
Hello. Hello.
Marcus, you know Birdie?
Birdie's is Birdie the pedophile or which one's the pedophile?
No, that's City. I mean, Birdie is kind of too, a little bit. I wouldn't say pedophile, but I would say, does interesting things around.
Oh, okay.
little boys and
Birdie
girls.
does interesting things. Hey, Marcus.
Yeah.
Still doing your Warhammer
Doing
channel?
interesting things too.
Hi, Nate. We'll get into it soon. Sorry, I know Birdie.
All I wanted to say was, it was Chud's stream this morning. Babco was in there, and this whole time Chud was like, the Birdie call.
The recent one?
Yeah.
I haven't looked into it at all. I just know it's
Well, do
evil.
you know like who's in it though?
Is it Ace?
It's
Is it Ace and?
No, Ace uploaded it. But
Yeah, Ace
it's
uploaded it. I don't know who was in it though.
Birdie and Birdie's old friend who gave him the house and shit, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean.
And she's confronting him. But Babka, and so Chud was like talking shit about the person interviewing Birdie. And then Babka was like, no, Birdie bad. And from then on, like, I knew it couldn't work out because, like, why would you ever talk shit about my bae, Birdie? You know what I mean?
Oh, so Birdie good. You like Birdie.
Yeah, Birdie good.
Birdie is good. Okay. So we love Birdie.
In a spinal way.
Okay. So Birdie, wholesome and funny and cute and funny, right?
Cute, very funny, like super duper. You know what I mean?
Oh,
super duper.
Oh, so basically, Babka's just a fucked up bitch. Is what I'm getting at here.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Don't be misogynistic.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah. I didn't mean that.
Yeah. When a black woman is speaking, you listen and learn. This is one of the rare times where the black woman is wrong. That's all I'm saying.
That's true. That's true. I'm sorry.
Birdie's great 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 grandmother is Mexican, so she has rights and privileges.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Is she kind of quirky like a
just-
Mexican, like a Latina? She's Latina at that point.
I could tell you everything about Birdie, like everything. I know a ridiculous amount, like on a Chris Chan level of information.
You're making me want to look into Birdie one of these days.
Oh, dude, I was gonna suggest like you should jokingly, you should cover Art CC in like a Perry way. I know we don't like Perry anymore. He's being evil recently.
He's been a little evil recently. It's been a little fucked up.
Yeah. But you know, copy his bits in Art CC. Do a little bit of shit.
You should send me a video of Birdie stuff. You should send me stuff.
Like, all right, I'll give you, before I leave, I'll give you a few like parameters, because there's a lot of Birdie stuff, but there's like different events. You know what I mean?
Okay, so there's like there's
different
multiple.
events.
Okay, so this is all linked.
I could go all the way back. I've been a big fan of Birdie's since 2017, since this all started, which is really sad, by the way. But I could give you stuff that he did in 2017, or like his 2020 stuff, or like his 2021 stuff, or like the Cine Bear stuff. I can give you that too. You want something from earlier? Or you want something from like recent?
I'll take I don't even know the origin, so I'll take the beginnings. I'll take the beginnings. I'll take the origins.
Okay. I'll see what I can find.
Yeah, I don't even know. All I know is I think Cine Bear is like evil and they talk to Minor or something.
Yeah.
Maybe sexually, possibly.
You know Spockter theory?
Mm-mm.
You don't? Oh. I think I talked with you about this guy before, but basically interesting dude. He was like an art commentary guy. And he got caught. Well, he was dating a 13-year-old when he was 16, which is like, okay, that's kind of weird. But he still had, they exchanged nudes, and he had them on his hard drive after he turned 18. What?
What?
And then he's like, yeah, so what if I got them on my hard drive? And yeah, that's how.
So he kept 13-year-old's like pictures on his computer till he was older.
I might be getting that a little bit wrong. I'm oversimplifying, of course, and like this is like old shit from 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 years ago. Yeah, so it's old stuff. But yeah, man, I could give you a lot. I give you like Hopeless Peach's shit, because that's when he kind of fell off.
You could fill me in.
I could fill you?
Yeah, fill me in with like all this information with some content.
Yeah, I'll fill you up, Marcus. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'd like that.
I'll give you some stuff.
I'd enjoy that.
I'll see you later, man.
All right.
RCC.
RCC, yeah.
Oh, my mic didn't pick up kisses.
Is your
It's like,
profile
imagine
picture
it.
Snoopy?
Yeah, it's Snoopy on the set.
Is that a DJ set?
Yeah.
I just realized that's Snoopy.
Someone said it was the fucking, who's that dog? The dog that rapped. You know, the one that goes like
Talking Tom.
Like no, no, not Talking Tom. No, no, that's Ben. The dog.
Oh yeah,
the Tom is a cat. Tom is a cat. No, it's you know the Daffy Duck. I slammed my penis in the car door like that parody. I forgot what that dog's name was. It's like Friday Night Funkin', but it's older and it's better, way better.
It kind of looks like that one art person, Puppy Chan.
Oh God, Marcus. It's hater in chat. Don't get haters started on Puppy Chan.
Yeah, she loves Puppy
She's like
Chan.
obsessed. Obsessed. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Anyways, Marcus, you go spraying your period on other people, okay?
Okay,
When
I
you're
can do
fighting.
that.
Yeah. Anything else? What do you want? Anything else you want to know?
No, I don't think there's anything else. I think I'm good.
All right. Well, yeah. Spray your periods, man. Stir it up. Fuck! It's not Tuesday anymore. It's Thursday.
Yeah, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. It's no stirring it up today. Gamma didn't raid? Who'd he raid into? He probably raided into Stormy, huh?
Stormy streaming?
Yeah.
Dual watching time? See ya, Marcus.
See ya. Did he not raid into Stormy at all? White Girl Wednesday? It's over. White Girl Wednesday's over. Now it's someone said something, it was something else. Cover Doki Doki Degens, it's new. Send it over. There's a lot of stuff to cover now. I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited. There's a lot of stuff to cover because I got this video, I still have to finish this, but we'll get into that one. I still got some Warhammer lore to get into. I mean, I'm getting filled up with content like to the brim. I'm getting filled to the brim with content. It feels kind of good.
While sitting in the back of the police cruiser, Pat asks the officer a question.
Filled belly?
Depends on the question.
Okay, I won't send the super cursed one. Wait, what does that mean? Send the cursed one. I want the
We're
curse.
not messing with that right now. You already. No, respectfully, we had to fight you.
Dude, I was slurping on milk in that
so
call too.
I'm
I was
not gonna
kind of hoping that like when I swallowed the milk and you guys could hear like the, you know, like you guys could hear it, but I don't know if you guys could hear it.
Try to do that again.
So he's like currently big in
You should cover my Cameron call review. I don't have your thing, a membership.
Millions. I looked him up on YouTube before. He was making plenty.
The sergeant finally arrives.
This
who
video
will
is
soon
just
remember
milquetoast
Pat not by
cops.
his
The show is
YouTube
better.
fame, but by another of his arrests that went viral.
You won't believe who it is, Sarge. Who is it? It's YouTube boy.
It's YouTube boy.
Ran through the gate again.
Yeah.
The Jaguar game.
The drag game.
In 2022, Pat and two others were arrested after one of them ran onto the field during a Jacksonville Jaguars football
Yeah, he
game.
did that.
He received a withhold of adjudication and a sentence of
It's
2
so
days
weird how he's the one who did that. Like it's literally popular MMOs. It's Pat. That's so weird.
in jail with 2
Hi,
days
Gamma.
credit for time served. He
No
was also
membership
ordered
needed?
to pay
Oh, okay.
$408 in fees. One of the officers fills the sergeant in on exactly what happened when they attempted
Let's
to
start
place
with the
him under
funnier
arrest
ones.
tonight.
okay, Nick. Okay.
Behind him. And he starts to do
It's weird. Gamma uses his live chat,
I tried to juke you.
his live channel to chat now.
My camera falls off like completely. He knocks out my camera. So we got him on the ground. The whole time. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Come on, bro. Really? So you just got weak. They're just weaker.
Half the cops episodes are filmed in my hometown.
Yeah, fireball. You gotta resist me. Yeah.
Bye, Sliggins. Go catch your mons. Go have some fun.
35-year-old Pat Thomas Julianell was
The
formally charged
Solly!
with resisting an officer with violence, as well as possession of marijuana under 20 grams. His bond was set at $2,503. On March 20th, 2024, he was declared indigent, meaning a determination was made that he couldn't afford a private attorney, and he was appointed.
He couldn't afford a private attorney? What? Pat really fell off, man. Holy fuck. Is that Toe Beans? Holy shit, that's Toe Beans. Is Dust Bunny Toe Beans? Is Dust Bunny Toe Beans? That's Toe Beans. This was meant for Desali. This was Dust Bunny trying to be nice to Desali, but this might be Toe Beans. Holy shit.
A public defender. He initially entered a plea of not guilty, but later accepted a plea deal on November 20th, 2024. As a result of the plea deal, adjudication was withheld, and his possession charge was dropped. Pat was sentenced to complete 12 months of probation, 100 hours of community service, and a mandatory substance abuse evaluation with follow-up treatment. He was also ordered to provide
This happened last year. This happened in November. So this is getting released now. But this happened in November. That's crazy. He had to give $1,000 donation to the police memorial fund. Wait, what?
donation to the police memorial fund and write an apology to the officer he assaulted. However, on January 8, 2025, he was found to have violated his probation due to substance-related issues after failing a drug test on December 20, 2024. Pat claimed he was given a pill at a party several days earlier and didn't realize what was in it. This violation led to a warrant for his arrest issued on January 10, 2025. On February 2, 2025, police responded to Pat's home address in reference to a mentally ill person, where he then was arrested for the active warrant. His probation was subsequently modified to include GPS monitoring and completion of an inpatient treatment program. On May 12, 2025, a warrant was issued for his arrest due to a second violation of probation, when he submitted a urine sample which tested positive for marijuana and alcohol. Fans to this day continue to post on his videos and social media accounts.
Dude, it's so crazy how he's like... The fact that he can't afford like an attorney is crazy because, you know, he was big on YouTube. He's massive. I mean, he has about, what, like 17 million subs. I mean, he used to make probably a lot. And now he's just like, what? He's like probably barely making anything. Does he even work? I'd imagine he doesn't even work. He just gets drunk and high. Haven't seen them all, but the dude is a funnier degen than Evil One. Hey, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. YouTube breaking on Marcus? No surprise. The XP is broken. Dude, my XP is broken, but everybody else's works perfectly fine. It's a little silly. Like, look, Fox... No offense to Fox. Listen, I'm a big Fox fan. I do love a good Fox, right? I do enjoy some Fox. By the way, hello, Astro John. I think I saw you earlier, and I don't know if I said hi to you. But hello. But Fox is number 3. And listen... I listen, I love Fox. I love a good Fox actual. But I mean, that's just... Fox just doesn't talk that much. Literally need to chat 3 times in an hour to gain points. Fox actual is awesome. I know. I love a good Fox actual. It's just they don't talk as much as other people in the chat. So how do they have a crown? I don't know. Benson XP updates every hour. Literally need to chat 3 times in an hour to gain points. It's simple. Ah. I'm gonna either make chicken pot pie or just chicken sandwich. I don't know which. Don't feel so good. Dasali, why don't you go get yourself a nice chicken Sammy? Why don't you go make yourself a nice chicken Sammy? Actually, pot pie sounds a little better for that. Pot pie. I don't want to watch this one until Hater's around because listen, we dunk on Hater all the time, but Hater is a beloved member of the community. And Hater did give me this content, so I feel bad. So let's get into... Let's just... is Abby even here? I don't know if Abby's here. See, I can't get into this one without Abby. I'll probably get into the calls later. We'll do the short videos of the lol cow. The short videos of the lol cow. Oh my god, it's that guy. Is it this guy, Savage Central? Is it this guy who posted... Wait, isn't Savage Central the guy who posted the evil... What is this?
Last week, on Days of Our Lol Cows, your thief, after still not being able to understand what a joke is, goes on the defense after we joke around about him being a pedophile after he made very suggestive messages to what was supposedly an 11-year-old girl. He would come to us mauling.
Awesome, dude. Yuri, her name's Yuri, right? Yeah, Yuri. I love Doki Doki, bro. I love Doki Doki. Awesome. Now, Community, I don't really like. I like the game, though. The game's pretty cool. uncomfy with that. Well, we can work on that. Why would you do that if I was right next to you? Kiss you? Oh, how cute. Would you also hug me or something? Of course. What is so great about me? Everything. Explain, can you? Sorry, I was busy. It's just so hot and dreamy. I am. Whoa. Oh, why? Why? This is, whoa. Let me get your beard wet with my feminine liquids. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, man. Sorry, Butters. Come in at the wrong time. Is Raven crashing out again? It's kind of funny to read, lol, but like, fuck, 21 message in like 30 minutes. Damn. Oh, dude, Raven is crashing out in DMs again. This guy sounds very interesting, but he's very good about the job market that he has, and the most beautiful experience is the most important. Big Aaron's back to his fucking... Word, I wish I had a beard. Butters, you're blessed to not have a beard. You're blessed to not have a beard, man. Sometimes I wish that I would look better without a beard, but I just don't. And Butters, you just like have that naturally beautiful face. You know, you kind of look just naturally beautiful. Like an undescribed beauty. Like if I were to try to paint you on a painting, I don't think I could capture the pure beauty that irradiates from your face.
In the first place. Yes, Dirt Thief.
My Wi-Fi's raping my dual watching, Marcus. I'm sorry, Cal. I'm sorry, man. Hey, listen. If you grew out a beard, I can get some feminine liquids on it.
His wisdom decided to show some apparently random girl that he was DMing his YouTube channel. And apparently the first thing that popped up was the Congrats Dirt Thief video. And after seeing that, this girl decides to leave him on red. Because if we're being real here, who in their right mind would ever take a congrats video seriously?
Risk it! Risk it! Risk it! Risk it!
Was supposedly 11. As a result, there is no way that
one of those playlists was a...
Should I smoke crack to make my jawline sharper and sink in my cheeks?
I think so. If that's what crack does, chicks, by the way. TTS doesn't know how to read. TTS doesn't know how to speak fucking English, by the way. Fitting because it's one of those Neanderthalic Asians. So I mean that makes sense. Thank you for the $5, Cal. Thank you for the 5, Cal. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You should probably, if that's what it does, then yeah. Ryan, my man.
and that would legally constitute as pedophilia. Dirt Thief continues to insist that this
okay,
video
yeah. Hold on. Let me pull up the other. Let me pull up the other one to say. No, I don't want that. Let me pull up the other one to see if there's like a breakdown, because I don't even know who this guy is. This is a season 2. It's probably this 14-minute one, huh? It's probably this 14-minute one, I'd imagine.
This week, on the season 2 premiere of Days of Our Lolcows, the Riz Thief, all alone after his 2 sisters decided to have nothing to do with him anymore after finally having enough of his bullshit.
Matthew Warmore, aka Dirt Thief, here. Start off firstly with, sorry, I just wrong and ill-willed. Okay, so this is a video I've said the things I...
What is this guy saying?
I'm gonna be true, the things I be honest here. I didn't want to hurt myself, even though I make this video. But hey, I guess I really want to make this video. I kind of feel forced. So I am not legitimately sorry for everything I did. I'm not gonna list everything.
What is happening to my ears right now? Oh, he's lumping a bunch of clips together. Ah.
Or Martino, I'll do better. Anyway, sorry. We all know I've done.
Decides to attempt to fill that empty void that only forcing 2 girls into sister-like roles can fulfill. And how would Mr. Martino fill this void, you may ask? Well, obviously by starting a VR chat grooming cult.
I am not making that up. On February 14th,
Why was there?
2024,
What's with the kid on
Dirt
call?
Thief would upload
On
his
on the
first
on
VR
the
chat video
not on call.
and
The kid. Why was there a kid? Why was there like a genuine actual kid?
Series of events to unfold from here range from outright disturbing to absolutely hilarious. So Dirt Thief would go around in VR chat with an Adam avatar from the hit show Has Been Hotel and gather an army of loot.
Has Been Hotel. Oh my god, I absolutely love that show.
Underage girls.
Get him out of here! Where's the authorities? Police! Somebody call the police!
Yes, Dirt Thieves gathered a harem of underage girls that he parades around in VR chat.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so this guy gathers harems of underage women. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This might be based.
And has even gone as far as to create a private Discord server for them. Here are some of the messages that have been gathered from that cesspit.
Also, I think I am not sure, but I think that maskless Loot once tried to suck my dick. If the real maskless Loot is 18 and has a crush on Dirt Thief IRL, should he marry her? I am tempted to say we can do a poly thing for you, me, murderous Loot, and maskless Loot, but I feel you would agree. Our Dirt Thief—
Is this in his fucking... This is like Dicker's harem.
Oil for leaderboard, crossed fingers.
It should work, Cal, but my thing's all fucked up and evil, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's like, not Dicker's, sorry. It's like Butter's harem, but like for minors. This is interesting. See, Butters brings in like old 30-year-old women. This is like the opposite. This guy brings in like little kids. Pick your poison, I guess. I don't see an issue with it. That's in his underage Discord harem server. Yeah, he's doing all this with just underage women. This is it. This is
together. Okay, everyone please vote. At Mango question, what do you think I should do? Maskless Loot put on videos of people asking each to marry them, then asked me to marry her, then asked me to do a sex with her, then at the bar she sucked my dick. P.S. All in V. Our chat, what are your thoughts? Also, I find myself getting excited when I notice Maskless is on, and sad when she is not. I swear I am not in love. I can't fall in love. I can't. Okay, never mind. Maskless got off. She played a video of people asking people to marry them. She then asked me to marry her. She then quoted Has Been Hotel and asked me to do a sex with her. She then brought—
Why does he... She then quoted Has Been Hotel and asked me to do a sex with her. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. So this guy's just getting absolutely... He's getting literal underage pussy on VR chat. That's crazy. That's insane. That's an insane thing to say from me. I sure hope Dasali put this thing on. I hope Dasali put this thing on not in like a headset or headphones or anything. I hope this is out loud right now in the kitchen. Because that's what I want to, that's what I hope. I hate the Discord sound effect. It gives me PTSD. He's also crashing out because Raven got banned from Roblox. Oh, so Raven's crashing out because he got banned from Roblox? Marcus, yell louder. Yell louder. What? I don't know about
brought me to a
maybe
room and sucked my dick. I requested you because unlike me, you are a love expert. Great at Mango Maskless Loot is making me feel like you.
Mango, we know Mango.
Okay, everyone. I gave Maskless Loot a special role. May or may not be engaged to Dirt Thief. Also at everyone since Broken Winged Loot.
Dude, the lucky lady's married.
She now not only must call me dad, but she gets a special role. Dirt Thief's daughter.
What? Daughter and wife? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Engaged to Dirt Thief.
So maskless, Broken Winged Loot. So it's two different people. So he has a daughter and a wife now. He has like a whole family. He's created like kind of like a nice little like harem like family. But it's not like one, it's like more like one's his wife and one's his like daughter. This is awesome.
Also at everyone since Broken Winged Loot agreed to be my daughter. She now
who will do it if not you, Marcus?
But she gets a special role. Dirt Thief's daughter.
Dirt Thief has once again started up.
I do see that we can farm these guys for some content.
Take a wild guess who this Broken Winged Loot is.
Okay. Okay. Now, okay. Now I'm starting to think that maybe this guy needs to be reported to police. Maybe we should consider this. Wow. This is a child. This is not a teenager. Somebody needs to report this guy to the police. What? What? Oh, never mind. The choice was made for me. Oh, Desali's got her phone out? I'm gonna rape! I'm gonna rape! I'm gonna rape! I'm gonna rape!
Dirt thief, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that is clearly a child. What in the actual fuck are you doing? You're talking about kids wanting to have sex with you. Oh, in VR chat. My bad. Dirt thief is grooming kids, and the worst part about it is that it's actually working. Magma made a great video going over Matthew's grooming escapades, and I highly recommend you go and watch it for yourself, but I just want to show a few clips from it to highlight just how bad this really is.
So these girls are minors, actually, and he's not.
If I'm being perfectly honest,
Stop. Oh my god, Marcus. She looks like that one mixed kid from the Boondocks. She does. Why would you? Why? Sorry, wait, I can't speak. Why would you do this to me? There's a whole thing out here. Why does nobody know about this? Dude, this guy needs to be like reported. I need to figure out, has this guy like sent like pictures to these kids or done anything like, I mean, it's already bad enough that he's got a Discord that's only him and like pretty much just a bunch of minors, right? And we're not talking like 17, 16-year-olds. We're talking like that was a kid. That kid could not be any older than maybe 11 or 12. Max.
they just sort of spread. It's like a zombie infection.
Well, I mean, hold on. Let's not pretend you don't have a choice, though, right? Like, you can always choose to ignore the little girls, like how you're ignoring me, right? See, exactly, like that.
Sometimes it's hard to tell who the fuck is talking sometimes.
No, what I'm saying is you can choose to ignore little girls like how you ignore me.
Why are you shorter?
No, ask.
Is this guy trying to like reason with a? Oh my god, these people are so retarded. Oh, these people are so retarded. These people are so retarded. These people are so retarded. Hi, Kanga. Max. These people are so retarded. They actually trying to reason with a pedophile and telling him like, oh, you could like ignore like the minors. Dude. This is not going to get you anywhere. Nothing's going to happen. This guy, nothing ever happens, dude. He's not going to do anything. He's not going to change his ways because you went into VR chat and told him, hey, maybe you should like stop talking to minors and just ignore them. Yeah, of course he's not going to fucking listen to you. He wants to rape! He wants to rape! I'm pretty sure that I've heard somewhere that this dirt thief guy created over 100 Discord alts to get around the bans and defend himself in Discords. Oh shit, this guy's really evil.
I can be bigger. I can be bigger if you want.
They were like zombies. I was powerless.
I can be this big.
Say what if the loots are boys?
No, I'm too.
Sonny, think of the children. You want them doing that? Yeah.
Already did.
Oh god, what are the
I'm used to it. That's crazy.
Being weird and shit like that.
How old is Master Flute, by the way?
How old is how old is this guy?
No. What's that girl's first name?
No.
What's her first name?
I don't fucking know, bitch.
What's up, bro? I'll hype mode.
This is not anything sexual.
Hi there. I'm video editing Magma.
I use this software. This is the same software that I use. Hi, friend. Hi, hater. Hater, could you send me the thing you made in the Discord? Not in the Discord, but just send it to me. Just send it to me specifically. Maybe you could stop graping kids. Just a thought. Hello, friend. I might marry her. What's her name? I don't fucking know. She's a kid. Of course I want to marry her. I love kids. That's basically what we're looking at here. Rip old stream thumbnail. I might like, you know, back and forth, use one or the other sometimes, depending on the stream and what type of stream we do.
Steve here seems to think that there's nothing sexual about him putting himself as a position of authority over a bunch of young girls. I'm sure you're thinking, but he's...
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, buddy. Listen, you're going into this thing and then you're like telling him what he's doing is like evil and wrong, like as if he's going to change his ways. Like you're telling him to ignore kids. You're like retarded. None of that's going to work. You're not going to like get anywhere with that, right? You're not going to get anywhere with that. You're not like exposing anything. I mean, yeah, he's into kids. He's into kids. I actually like unironically like the hater guy more, the one that hater sends, that TTS or something guy, like because again his entire shtick is that he goes in, he has like a voice changer, makes sure that he can get like enough to prove that these people are like freak degenerates. This guy's just walking into the server, just being evil. Just hello.
Marcus! Marcus!
Hello.
Marcus!
Hello.
Night Rain released on PC.
It's on PC. You want me to get it? FFI, yeah, FFI.
Yes. We can play it. We can play Night Rain on PC. Have you ever played Elden Ring before?
Are you on a phone right now?
I'm on my phone. I like laid down. I was about to take a little nap. But Night Rain released and I was like, fuck, dude. Maybe I should go live again. Maybe I should fucking play Night Rain on stream. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, you could play Night Rain on stream. Do you want to play Night Rain on stream?
Do you want to play Night Rain with me?
I've never played any of these games before, so...
We can play together and I can teach you.
On Night Rain? You want to teach me on Night... Is it... Wait, you could do co-op with this? I didn't even know that.
Yes, it is specifically a co-op rendition of Elden Ring.
Oh.
It's like a survival co-op game.
Oh.
It's like a roguelike.
Oh. Go away, Gamma. Why is TTS in her mood right now, dude? What the hell? Gamma, I'll think about it. Maybe not right now, all right? We're talking about pedophiles. TTS is in her mood right now. Having such Gamma teach someone something sounds stressful. She's a kid. Of course I want to marry her. I love kids. She's a kid. Whatever.
He's right, Magma. It's not sexual when teachers do it or when someone hiring teenagers does it.
Oh my god, when teachers do it. Holy shit, that just flung a flashback into my mind. Why did you leave, Marcus? As you can see, I was donated $5. But Gamma, I'm intrigued. I might purchase it. We might be able to arrange something, Gamma. I might. If I have time, all right? Gamma, you're going to have to take your time, all right? This is literally a throwback to the Natty Forsyth situation where Natty basically explained that, like, oh, well, teachers teach kids all the time. Donate to the Marcus. True. Donate to the Marcus. Donate to the Marcus.
Why is it sexual when Dirt Thief does it? Well, it's very simple, you see. Being someone's master is Dirt Thief's fetish. Notice the use of the possessive my when
Depends. Would you like me to? Yes. Then I guess I could go as long as it doesn't taste that bad. Would you join me in the bathroom? The bathroom? Anything? Oh my god, dude, this is gross.
Referring to the
Gamma, this is Savage Central.
Gamma play Space Marine 2 then maybe 95 more minutes.
God, she is in her mood today. TTS is in her mood today. Why is she so fucking like sassy with it today? Thank you for the $5, Master Mark. 5 more minutes? Oh, he wants 5 more minutes in the timeout chair. Pants off. Oh, I took them off already. I don't know if I can go any further. I think I miss him. Ooh, Gamma? Butters, what are you talking about? God, dude, are we just, is my chat just in their mood today? What is going on? Like, what is going on today? My chat's in their mood. My TTS is in her mood. Everyone's in their fucking mood today. This is the Leskar's version of DDLC drama. That video I sent Gamma was worse watching than listening. This one is just, I mean, it's just, this is evil. But we can get through it. Would you eat my shit and drink my piss or something? Oh. Why is everyone ovulating? I don't know. Would you still love me if I had a neo vagina? Of course I would. This is... Oh, I already read that. Would you eat my shit and drink my piss or something? That is literally... Dude, wait a minute. Hater or something. Would you eat my shit and drink my piss or something? What? The references are off the charts today.
Here. Yellow slut.
Actually getting annoying with this shit.
Yeah, I know, Magma and Loot, or I know Loot. Anyway,
Really underage girls jumping to defend him. Did Dirk just block me?
He just blocked. Yeah, he just blocked me as well. I literally haven't even done shit.
Kid, listen, why do you want to get groomed? Like genuine.
Why are you asking that question? Dude, this guy's so retarded. Why are you going up to the kid and saying, why do you want to get groomed? What the hell is wrong with you? You like being groomed? I know the scoreboard is broken, Abby. Mine is just completely broken.
Why do you want to get groomed? Is it like father issues? Like, why do you want to get groomed by a pedophile? Dude, look up Dirty. Look up his username. He's an actual, like, there is evidence online. This guy, no, look him up.
This guy is the most least serious predator catcher I've ever seen. This guy is a retard. What is this guy doing? No, I know this is a different retard than Savage Central. I know that. Listen, Nate. I know. This is a different guy. This guy is... What is he doing? Why are you doing this? Why are you just, like, filming yourself spurging out about, like, an internet... This, like, internet pedophile going up to, like, the minors saying, like, why are you guys condemning yourselves to this? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Look him up, bro.
Why don't you go home, Master Mark?
No. He has done this shit for years, bro. He is constantly and consistently preying on children online. Look him up.
Okay, okay.
Listen,
That's enough,
you're
dude.
getting
That's
groomed.
enough. It's
You're
enough.
getting
It's
groomed.
enough.
You're getting groomed. Fucking kids, bro.
They don't know what they're doing.
They don't know what they're doing. They're getting...
I care so much about kids. I care so much about the kids. Continues to insult the children in the situation that are currently, like, in a bad situation. Oh, fucking kids, man. They just don't ever want to listen. You're being groomed. Goes up to their face. You're being groomed. You're being groomed. He wants to rape you. He wants to stick it inside of you. He wants you to drink his piss. You don't understand. What is this? Desali, what have you sent me? Desali.
Then these people took my food from me, from my fridge, they took it out. I got so much hunger.
Dinner time!
Quench it out. Think I want some Mickey D's. I love eating mac and cheese. Yes, I am so hungry. I would love to eat an Arby's. Shit that I'm eating, they say it's not healthy. I say it's delicious. How people can see me in public, I'm eating something nutritious. With all of my money and fame, I think I'll buy a kitchen. With all of my money and fame, I think I'll get me something yummy. Fellas see my fridge, and they know I have no money. So I went to McDonald's, yeah, bitch, I'm so hungry.
Girl, let's have dinner. Cameron coded. Dinner time. Someone ring the dinner bell. You know what, Dasali, this has inspired me.
Full disclosure, I am not condoning anything Kanye West is saying on the
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Damn it.
Keep in mind that during all of this, he's also trying his best to get his, quote, sisters, Dan and Sam, back.
Okay at everyone, I am getting on now. And Sydney, if you can convince the girls I see as my sisters Dan and Sam to let you marry me, I will marry you. Well, you would look to you if you got Grubhub to listen. At Get Grubhubbed, at Rip Safari Boy, one of you need to bring my sisters back, because if I am to have a wife...
I can't afford food because I spent all my money on Marcus Super Chats. Well, Ryan, why don't you get another Marcus Super Chat? Hey, if we do 5 more, we'll do some NHH. I'll do some NHH. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do some real NHH. We'll roll the dice today, baby. I'm feeling it.
Need to be there.
Let's just say that this didn't last for long, as about a week later, Dirt would unleash his virgin rage upon his former sisters, in what can only be described as one of the
I care about the kids! I care about the kids! Hey kid, you're getting raped! Stupid fucking idiot kid, you're getting raped!
funniest things that I've ever seen.
You know what, at Robot Lover?
Abby, why? Abby, you said it way too late. I just yelled loudly about, oh. Yeah, that's not gonna end well for Abby. You know what, Robot Lover? Fuck you. You're right, you're not my little sister. If you were, you would have never abandoned me. You're a fucking whiny bitch. I've done this whole fucking song and dance to try to get you and Dan back because I truly fucking cared about you girls. Sam, you and Dan abandoned me. You two are some of the worst people I have ever met. You faked your death with the goal of breaking me. You and Dan may have as while been Titus because you tried to get me to kill myself. Fuck you, Sam. Is it Titus? Is this a Space Marines reference? Space Marines reference? Just concerned. Sorry. I'm sorry. What is this? Shut the fuck up, nigga! Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck.
Fuck you. You are right, you're not my little sister. If you were, you would have never abandoned me. You are a fucking whiny bitch. I have done this whole fucking song and dance to try to get you and Dan back because I truly fucking cared about you girls.
Damn it.
Sam, you and Dan abandoned me. You two are some of the worst people
I just
I
made
ever
a
met.
mistake. I made
You
a
faked your
severe
death with
lapse
the
in
goal of
judgment.
breaking
I haven't
me. You
even
and
said
Dan
it in a
may have
while.
love
It's
and
just
Titus because you tried to get me to kill myself. Fuck you, Sam. Fuck Dan. You girls are not my sisters because if you were my family, you would know not be so shitty to me. At everyone, am I wrong? Sam, if you and Dan were actually my sisters...
At everyone, am I wrong? Is that a picture from... Hold up. That's it. Is that Kevin can fuck himself? Is that a picture from this? Is that a picture from this? Bro, let's have dinner. Bro, let's have dinner. Bro, let's have dinner. Is that from this? Yeah, that's from that. Holy shit. Holy shit. It is from that. Send it to YouTube HQ. Don't expose me! What is Mira saying? You said it like you meant it. Sorry.
Sisters ever. Sam, I would ask you and Dan for a second chance, but while I am not sure you girls deserve a second chance to be my sisters, this is my new family. At Maskless Loot Wife, at Broken Winged Loot, at Mustang Daughters, at Danfrella 2, what are you doing? Dan, you know what? Fuck you. You are a whiny bitch. Okay, I have tried my hardest to change and improve, and it will never be good enough for you or anyone you just cry. And at Get Grubhub, fuck you. You don't have empathy. You are a fuck up. At Danfrella 2, let me know when you wish.
Jesus Christ. So what, did everybody just kind of start leaving his, like, little rape lair, and now he's, like, freaking the fuck out?
Like actually adults and not like the coward you are now. Oh, at Awakening.
Sorry, I was having cubby thoughts.
And could have been friends, but
don't be cubby, alright, Mir?
Fuck you lot. At Danfrella
Always
2,
be bubby.
I thought you truly cared, and now I know you are a worthless coward. You will not fucking speak to me like an adult. And do not fucking
Just
insult
reminder,
my
chat,
wife
we
again,
get
bitch.
Ginger
Dan, I have seen
tomorrow.
people who actually care about me. They don't run and hide you abandoned me. Fuck you. I didn't pay anything. Now at Danfrella 2, I have people who actually give a fuck. So let me know when you want to be an adult and talk.
How hard is it to silence Discord while recording a video? I don't know, man. For some people, it's just impossible. It's just impossible.
Instead of being a fucking cowardly slut.
This crazy. Relax. Relax. Golly.
The complete and utter lack of self-awareness in both of these rants proves once again why Dirt Thief is the main mascot for this internet mini-series. But there's one more of them
Oh,
that has happened that has to be mentioned
oh,
before
don't you worry, Abby. We're gonna get Taro. I'm gonna work on getting Taro. I'm gonna try to get Taro, man. I'm gonna try to get Taro. I'm not gonna let this stupid, wretched whore take away my fucking cat, all right? My rightful heir to the throne. All right? That's just not what's gonna happen. We're not gonna let that happen. That's just not gonna happen. Holy shit, Mrao went live. Oh, it's the glass stuff.
Wrapping up this
Epic.
episode, Dirt Thief, while walking his dog Diego, would get jumped and brutally assaulted by 3 friends of his former crush, Haley Titus. The same Titus that he went up to and said that she was gonna get raped. After this heinous hate crime, Matthew Smollett would go back home and vent to literally everyone about it, and would, in classic Dirt Thief action, blame Grubhub for it. Now this would be pretty bad if what I just told you is what actually happened. While yes, 3 people drove by while Dirt Thief was walking his dog, but instead of getting brutally jumped like he claimed, they instead lobbed a bunch of plastic coffee cups at him from a distance. Coffee cups.
What?
This is what has Dirt Thief balding. Is
He's kind of cute, actually, like, if you think about it.
off. I could take one of those Dixie cups.
I want a
and
large
smack
taro
anyone
with
across
mango
the head
jelly.
with it,
I'm gonna order
and he
tomorrow
wouldn't
just for
even
this joke,
flinch.
and it will send
The
it in the
only
Discord.
thing of
Perfect.
Dirt Thief's that was harmed in this attack was his fucking ego. Keep in mind that this is who goes around acting like an internet tough guy, and this is how he reacts to what anyone else would call a mild annoyance. I swear if this guy was to get into an actual fight, he would be folded in half like Glass Joe in one single punch. And since all of Millville now knows about Pintos since his parents refused to step in and parent their son, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point in the future, this becomes a reality. But when that day comes, at least he has his underage cult of girls to cope and seethe to.
I think maybe someone should contact police about this, or contact Discord. How is his Discord, right? I mean, this was a year ago, right? But, like, how has his Discord not been destroyed yet? Like, how has it not been destroyed?
My banana puddle. Can you do your Hey Princess voice for like 2 minutes?
How is this guy not gotten his Discord taken away? He has a Discord full of princesses. He has a Discord full of princesses, over 100 alts, and nobody has contacted. I can't do it. I can't do it without doing like the hello princess. I can't do it without the. It's so hard to do. Hello princess, you're looking very beautiful today. Would you like to maybe skinny dip with me? Your little pussy belongs to me, princess. Hello, Abby, my little princess. I hope Grams is listening in, because I hope your Grams understands that me and you are going to get it on tonight. You see, Abby, my little princess. Can you say it? Yes, of course, my princess Abby. I'm water sporting those hoes tonight. I gotta go get a belt that I can that I can crack. A nice cracked belt so I can. You sound like Meat Canyon from the Gooner video. Thank you, Princess Abby, very much for the $2. That will very much support me in my many illustrious ways. Fuck, Automod keeps killing me. Sorry, Castro. I'm sorry that it does that, man. YouTube just likes to be really evil and mean. What is this? Your little pussy belongs to me, princess. Oh, fuck. Well, Abby donated. We are 4 away from NHH, by the way. Whoa, 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 before we get caught on that one. Let's, yeah, let's... Oh, okay. Now I can set the goal. But we'll already... So it just has to hit 4. It just has to hit 4. Hello, princess. I will say you're looking mighty fine today, princess. Hello, Dasali. You're looking mighty fine today, Dasali. Why don't we come on back over to my place and then we have a good time, princess? 4 donos. 4 donos. It could be as low as just $2 donos. It could literally just be $2 donos. Arcus is turning into Asian Dust Bunny. No! No! Hello, Cryptid. I heard you were bisexual. I will say I do dabble in a bit of bisexual affairs. Just to let you know, though, I am very dominant, and I like it when my men are very submissive. Oh, I'm not a big fan of princes, more princesses. Even though it is a man, I would prefer it if they are still my little princess. Finally, he admits it. Hello, princess. Would you like to peruse my collection of minifigures? And after we after we peruse the collection, well, I have another collection that maybe we could use for a special time later if we get to know each other. But I will warn you, princess, I am very, very rough in bed. You're making my life cringe, Marcus. Hello, Cody. My beloved princess. How about me and you? We dabble in a little bit of BDSM roleplay. Hello. I am your god emperor, princess. I'm going to dominate you tonight, princess, and you must submit. I am your wooer, princess. I am your... Hello, princess. I am... Hello, princess. I am your pony and you're my pony. And we will be quapping it all night long, princess. Just you wait, princess. Hello, princess. Have you ever heard of Warhammer? Yeah, I think it's pretty sweet. I love the Space Marines. But my favorite part is when they indulge in sexual pleasures. This is how Cody talks to his wife 100%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I'm doing this with no pants on? Are you kidding me? What a day.
It's like saying through the hourglass, so are the days of our lolcows.
This guy is just trying to be the pedophile version of urinating tree. If you guys pay attention to sports at all, and if you guys watch sports, this guy unironically is just trying to be urinating tree, but of pedophiles. What the hell? Marcus clip? What is this?
I work so very hard all day long.
I work so very hard all day long.
Get home, grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese.
I hope you're ready, 'cause we got a date. I just can't wait to get home and put you on my plate.
Now we want the baby boys for 2 weeks. Crying first.
Sandwich. The butter will start melting. I want the flame. The butter and the cheese will boil again. It's called melting. On the bread. Don't need a burger, don't need no shake. I'll laugh in your face if you offer me cake. Don't waste my time with your Brussels sprouts. If you make me a steak, I'll just throw it out. I want grilled cheese. Are you following me? I love you more than any other.
I really love grilled
I
cheese.
make another grilled cheese, if you please.
I love grilled cheese.
Demon Kulaba Princess, have you heard of it?
Thank you for the $2, Matt. Thank you for the $2, Matthew Monk. Yeah, I'm gonna go. On today on the market stream, we're gonna talk about pedophiles, and they're really bad. Pedophiles are really, really bad. That's what I think. I think pedophiles are really bad. Princess, have you ever heard of Demon Kolaba? Princess, if you knew the things I was interested in, well, I don't think you would like me. On the market channel, on the market stream, we're gonna talk about clopping. I don't really know what clopping is, but we're gonna learn about it today. I'm a big fan of My Little Pony, though. This is so evil. This is so evil. Why? I gotta stop. I feel like I'm being tortured in a Pakistani prison right now. What sucks is that we have content and my audience just derails me into doing the worst shit possible. We gotta get into the spammer, scammer, groomer, okay? We have to. We have to get into the spammer, scammer, groomer. This is just sick and twisted. Not even funny. Sliggins, come on. Get in here and give me your best baby voice. Come on. Cropping is a lot like clopping. Oh. What will your kids think? I'll tell them I did it for them, all right? I'll tell them I did it for them. I did it for them, okay? By the way, chat, one more donation and you guys know what we get.
Over a long time, the internet has progressed in ways I don't think we could have thought about years ago, and nowhere is that more apparent than the evolution of—
Oh, what is this? Today on the market stream, we're gonna talk about pedophiles, and they're really bad. Pedophiles are really, really bad.
posting videos. It's weird to think that it all started here on YouTube.
This is where your college fund came
how
from.
difficult it was to find a Janet Jackson wardrobe malfunction, and for its first few years, YouTube was a small site with poorly made videos and
Where's
blatant
Hater?
copyright violations. But then with
Where's Hater
popularity
at?
and
Where's
scary
Hater? Where's
lawsuits,
Hater?
the site
Hater,
then
where are you?
slowly
Hater,
transformed
Hater,
into a place
Hater,
where people
Hater, where are you?
really
Hater,
had the
Hater,
opportunity,
Hater,
like
Hater,
no
Hater,
other, to
Hater,
broadcast
Hater, where are you? Hater, Hater,
Many
Hater,
memorable
Hater, 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 Hater! Sorry, I'm like losing my mind right now. Holy shit. Posted a video of my doggo and furry babies. And furry babies.
My banana puddle.
Now watch NHH reacting W your Asian voice though.
Oh, Princess Abby. Princess Abby. Why, thank you for the $2, Princess Abby. I will now watch NHH, Abby. I will now watch NHH. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it pulled up here. Let's get this one in. Let's do this one real quick.
Man, these people took my kids from me, then they closed my bank account. I got so much anger in me, got no way.
This one goes hard. This one goes hard.
Think I'm stuck in the matrix. Where the fuck's my nitrous? Yes, I am a cock. I like when people fuck on my bitch. The shit that I'm posting on Twitter. They telling me, hey, don't say that.
You'll get a strike,
Harry. In public.
No, Captain C. Markets will be quite all right. As long as it does not have the Hitler speech.
I still don't get to see my children. Niggas see my Twitter, but they don't see how I be feeling. So
The original video will get claimed, but not these ones.
Hell yeah. This one goes hard anyways, chat. This one goes hard anyways, chat. Look at this one. Oh wait, sorry.
This one goes very hard, chat. Ling Ling very much like this.
Can you put this in the Discord? Puddle's the one who's... I'll put it in there. I mean, the generation of this animation fits well with the NHH. It does. Brigga, hail Marcus. That's actually a good one to play next.
All the money and fame, I still can't get my kids back. With all the money and fame, I still don't
get to see my children.
Niggas see my Twitter, but they don't see how I've been feeling. So I
Became their Nazi, yeah, bitch. I'm the... They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Here, I gotta find the right... Oh yeah, let's dance. And then we have this, the Nightcore version, remember? Hell yeah! They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Hell yeah! We do need some intermission real quick. Let's have some intermission real quick before we get into the next, to the final one. A real artist made this. Actually, that is true. Actually, wait a minute. The Nightcore one, that is kind of true. I mean, that's kind of true. Milky Yummers. Yummy.
these people took my kids from me. Then they closed my bank account. I got so much anger in me, got no way to take it out. Think that I'm stuck in the matrix. Where the fuck is my nitrous?
This one's beautiful.
Yes, I am a cuck. I like when people fuck on my bitch. The shit that I'm posting on Twitter, they telling me, hey, don't say that. How niggas can't see me in public. I'm driving the all chrome Maybach with all of the money and fame.
NHH and pedos. What a great stream. It's already off to an amazing start. Are we 2 hours in already? Holy shit. Good God. You guys make me... Oh, hell yeah.
Nigga, hail Hitler. Nigga, hail Hitler. Nigga, hail Hitler. All my niggas Nazis. Nigga, hail Hitler.
This one's such a beautiful beat. So beautiful. I need candles, chat. Candles, chat. Candles, chat. Candles. There we go. So beautiful. So many videos to go through. We'll be here all night. Pretty much, yeah. That one was beautiful. What a great segment, man. I love that we can get along. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Hi, A-Space. Hi, A-Space. Hi, sounds like a Lord track. It is kind of it's kind of like a Lord track. Yeah, it's so beautiful. Hi, Ace. Yeah, emo one is the best one. I can't lie. So we can do an emo one just real quick. Just a quick emo fix, okay? Just a quick emo fix. All right, just a quick emo fix.
For all the money and fame, I still can't get my kids back. With all the money and fame, I still don't get to see my children. Niggas see my Twitter, but they don't see how I've been feeling. So I became a Nazi, yeah, bitch, I'm the nigga higher.
Hey, Space ArtCC, hi. Hi, ArtCC Ace. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. The music video is so awesome. This is pop punk? It is kind of, yeah, it's more like pop punk. It is more like pop punk. It's a little bit like pop punk. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. I don't know, man. Ace always hates on me. Ace hates me. Ace Space hates me because Goat Cattle loves me more. Hell yeah, dude. That one was pretty awesome. That one was pretty awesome. I do like that one. Ace is just mad because Go Cattle likes me more.
Personalities came and went during this time, and regardless if you love their work or hate their guts, at least you know enough about them to form an opinion.
Chat, my tummy hurt.
It all went a bit downhill when everything started getting a lot more restrictive and closed in, as backlash caused the site to force its users to become a lot more formulaic. Whilst there was a decent collection of interesting people around during this time, it became a lot more clear as the internet became mainstream that many people only saw the money and would sanitize their
Dude, Mira, you're number 2!
To make sure they would appeal to everyone. Nowadays, that's all been crunched into two main video formats. On one hand, the video video essays, and on the other you have shorts. And whilst I can criticize many of my own competitors for their mindlessly repetitive and widespread content, the landscape of TikTok is a completely different beast. Got a new show format? Forget it, because everyone can deliver all the stories easily, and personality doesn't really matter anymore, because unlike recommendations giving you a wide variety on what to choose, your next video is a scroll of the wheel that you have no control over. So with the right keywords and the most replaceable personality, anyone can get popular. It's about what you're saying, not about who you are.
That's kind of true, yeah.
So just to pick a random example, it doesn't matter if you've broken YouTube TOS multiple times, or partook in predatory actions and refused to take accountability again and again and again.
I would like to say sorry for flirting with minors, begging
Whoa!
for money, and a lot of other.
I'd like to say sorry for flirting with minors. Wait, begging for money? Ferran? Ferran?
Things I've done over the time of like being on the internet, such as like e-dating like underage people, asking for nudes when I was like 16, just a bunch of dumb stuff that was very wrong. And I will also like to say sorry to girls that were affected, to me, will buy me. I mean,
you've probably come across Damien or Dam or Hey I'm Dam or whatever the video title is because he loves to
Damien, Dam, Gamian, Gamian. Holy, whoa. Gamian. Rip Ferran, he was finally removed from Gamma Cord. I think Ferran might be like evil, actually, maybe, like possibly, maybe.
Have even noticed you were.
Why do people have crowns?
Because he blends
it's like a new thing YouTube's done.
When you really dig deep into who he is, what you find is something truly different. A content creator devoid of personality, with layers and layers of rich history and degeneracy. So why don't you join me on this journey to discover what hides within Hey I'm Dam. Dam, who for the purpose of this video we will be referring to as Damien, began his YouTube career in 2014 under the name of IAlZAdGk.
Hey guys, IAlZAdGk here, and today we're gonna PvP MMBRL.
Whoa, this is like...
He's pretty good, so I don't know if I can beat him.
This is like so awesome.
As you can see, there's not much here to report that's particularly special. It's just another Minecraft kid making content and playing games. And as a kid, and even as an adult, Damien didn't have much beyond his one motivation, fame.
He's Mexican, by the way. This guy is Mexican? Wait, this guy's Mexican? Wow. Fitting. Fitting.
Even back then, his upload schedule was pretty good, but did it have personality? Not really. After all, what separates one PvP video from another? If you went on an IAlZAdGk video binge, and God help you if you do, the only thing that separated any of his early videos was the game he played and the reactions he made. Maybe...
Dude, okay. Is Ferran even in my server? I don't think Ferran's in my server. I don't think so. Rape Ferran. Hashtag rape Ferran.
Maybe you might notice the change in the epic Minecraft.
What? No, Ferran. Ferran is Mexican. Oh, Ferran is Mexican. Okay. Hashtag rape Ferran. Rape Ferran. I'm going to rape Ferran. I want to rape him. I want to rape him. I want to rape Ferran. And then when I'm done raping him, I'm going to toss him a bit of change for his stupid bread because he's poor. I'm going to rape you, Ferran. I am going to rape you. I am coming over to you and I am going to rape you.
Isn't made off of some shitty template. But let's be fair here, he was probably around 13 at this time. Most people don't really have their personality traits until adulthood, and starting off early on YouTube isn't exactly going to yield impressive results. I'm sure some of you watching may remember a cringy little Minecraft channel that you made when you were just 11 or 12. What we can commend Damien on doing is his work ethic, and his skills with editing software. It's also worth noting that he primarily played on Hypixel, one of the biggest Minecraft servers of all time, and although now this is a place of fun, it would later become an area where Damien would become infamous. As the years rolled
never got a
and
chance to actually
2015
play on
became
those
2016,
servers.
The culture around YouTube had massively shifted.
'Cause, you know,
It
I was
no
a
longer
child.
having fun on Minecraft as seen before, but instead online drama and cringe culture was starting to really do well. With figures such as Leafy's here, H3H3 and Keemstar being incredibly well known in the online world, everyone's attitudes shifted with a new wave. You can definitely see this reflected in some IAlZaDGk videos as well, because after 2016, he started posting things such as meme green screens and quote-unquote funny MLG edits, and even commentary videos.
MLG
Okay, guys, I'm gonna
edits,
be showing you
the
guys
good
how
old
to do
days,
Leafy,
man.
Because Leafy is the best YouTuber ever, and you guys all know that. Just got on CS:GO, by the way.
True,
So
he is
if
the
I'm
best
really bad,
YouTuber
I'm so
ever.
sorry.
I agree. That's so true. Truth
It's worth
nuke.
pointing out though that these were occasional posts, not main content. That position belonged to his Minecraft PvP videos, which became a lot more refined in editing and thumbnails.
It's
even
relatively
if
the
formulaic-
same. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, what do you do on it, right? Like back then, there used to be like so much content, like high pixel content. There used to be so much like fun content to. I guess it's maybe because I was a kid. It could just be because I was a kid and that's what I liked. But nowadays, like when you look at it, it's not as popular and it's not as good. Maybe because I'm just an adult, I guess. I don't know. Maybe.
nature and lack of personality from Damien remained the same.
Hey guys, IAlZaDGk here, and today we're back with another episode of Skywars here on the Hypixel servers. Today we are solo, and yeah, so I just wanted to say a quick thing here. Actually, wait, never mind.
He sounds kind of retarded, actually.
On March the 7th, 2017, Dam reached around 3,500 subscribers before he uploaded the video called "This Kid at My School is in the KKK." No lie.
Hey guys, IAlZaDGk here. Welcome back to another episode of
Crazy thumbnail, KKK kid, and it's literally.
Today we're here on the Mineplex servers, playing some Minecraft survival games, talking about this kid that's probably in the KKK, and probably is in the KKK meeting as we speak. Because I mean, I don't
He's
know,
trying too hard to be Luna.
KKK, let's be honest.
He's trying to be Luna, but he's like spamming his fucking keyboard while he plays the game and talks about it. He's trying to be Luna. Do you guys remember Luna? You guys remember Luna? Oh, I used to watch Luna all the time. Oh my god, this is like a throwback, dude. This is so weird. This is like a throwback. And while all this is happening, Hater is missing out on all the content. This is what Hater wanted to watch, and now Hater's like not getting anything actually.
Little did he know that this video would be his last, as only a few days later, all of his work was unraveled. The IAlZaDGk channel was officially terminated due to multiple or severe violations of YouTube's policy against spam, deception.
Do you guys not know who Luna is? Oh, they don't know who Luna is. They don't know who Luna is. This guy? You guys don't know who Luna is? He used to like tell story times while playing CS:GO. And like they were clearly fake. Oh yeah, the good old days. No. Question mark.
For practices and
Whatever,
misleading
dude.
content or other terms of service violations. You see, whilst I've been telling you the story of a Minecraft kid grinding his way to fame, I've been leaving out
Wait,
the
Rao
devil
is
in the
live.
details.
Rao is live twice? What? How? Oh, he raided into a different stream. He raided into himself.
It'll take a minute.
That's why. Look at Hater being evil. Hater's not committing. Oh, he was streaming on his original, like his normal. Oh, he was streaming on the regular Mrao account. He was streaming on the Mrao account. Ah. Traitor. I see.
Truth is that Damien took on the traits of other YouTubers of the time who weren't the best idols, and copied their methods by heavily self-promoting his own content inside the comment sections of multiple bigger YouTubers and on Hypixel. I can remember this vividly because I was posting commentary videos when I was like 12.
Dust Bunny's being evil and Dicker's general? I mean, is he like being evil, or is he just like... Is he being like evil? Despite all my rage. Despite all my rage. He was streaming on main and live, but just ended the main. Okay.
And I remember
yeah.
this was an epidemic of
Yeah,
people
Hater's a
spamming
traitor.
comments asking to check out their channel. And unsurprisingly, this is against YouTube's terms of service. Damien had also been shown to bend the rules in the past, with previous videos such as his multiple Minecraft account giveaways, which just seemed to get attention and draw random commenters in. Not to forget that giving away Minecraft accounts was against Mojang's terms of service. As you'll see later, Damien breaking
Most
the terms of
likely being
service
horny.
is going to be a bit of a pattern. But after spamming all the comment sections he could find, a few reports had Damien gone in one fell swoop. The IAlZAdGk channel had managed to get notoriety, but it wasn't exactly good publicity, and his name became tarnished as a result of it. Desperation and deception seemed to become a trait of his as he grew up, and it wouldn't help that he used those same two traits to tell his fans to use an old hashtag and revive IAlZAdGk, twisting the story to make people believe that he'd been terminated for his storytime video. However, at the end of the day, Damien's first channel had now been terminated. Only a month or so later, in April 2017, Damien would return to YouTube.
This is
and
before he
Bannervade
touched
under
kids.
his new name of Dexonic. Now 15, Damien continued to make the content he was making on IAlZAdGk as he posted Bed Wars, PvP, and Minecraft account giveaway videos. But something was really off. It was safe to say that throughout these months, Dexonic was perhaps too popular. As his videos would
Wild
get
coming
tens
from
of thousands of
Castro.
views,
That
and
is
his
true.
comments-
That is very wild coming from Castro. Castro's quite horny. I'm getting gray hair and I'm not even that old yet. I mean, it's about that time. Jim Bop. I love Jim Bop.
Comments and likes were far and few between. As it turns out, Damien had been begging people to sub-bot his channel. Hey dude, what's up? I need you to do me a favor since you're a fan. Can you sub-bot me to like 20k? I'm trying to get close to YouTube rank. To look good in front of my fans. Please, respond. No, what the fuck, man? You're wrong, I'm
Sorry
unsubbing.
about that, Chad.
I don't care. Blocked. Why are you doing this? Because I need money. You whore. You're a peasant. And 1k views. YouTube will block it then. 200. If I do too much at a time and 1k views, yeah, 200 subs right now. I'll do that to you. Whether it was him growing up or having his channel terminated, something had brought out more manipulative qualities in Damien. And you can see here from other Discord incidents. Here's another situation where he posed as an e-girl and supposedly dated one of his friends, extracting money out of them. Hey, Swazzle,
What?
this is gonna piss you some.
So he posed as an e-girl to date his friend so he can siphon money out of his friend. What?
Somehow, but Brianna is Dexonic. I mean, he's playing as an ego. What do you mean? Dexonic was Brianna. Get it? You dated her. What the fuck? It's not her, it's Dexonic. How do you know? You want me to show you proof? tiesass@gmail.com. It's my dad's, but he lets me use it since I'm not old enough. I promise. How much you gonna send, baby? Now look at this email. So you sent him money? Of course, because I didn't know he was doing this. And here's another witness account from the Hypixel forums, where people saw him using his YouTuber role and selling Minecraft mods that he didn't make. Hi, there is a YouTuber Dexonic, and he goes into lobbies and types a one command in, and it invites everyone to his party chat that is in the lobby. But he asked money for him to give out one mod, like $10 for a one free mod, which is stupid. He didn't create the mod, he's getting money for a mod that someone else made. An admin of a Minecraft server called Faithful also came out to talk about Dexonic's actions on that server. My personal story with him started back when I was an admin on Faithful, and he was a partner. I was doing support rooms one night around
This is
Halloween
while he was
2017
15.
when a kid no older than 11 joined. He was told that if he gave Dexonic money, he would get in-game items. When I found that out, I went through all of his recent commands and saw that he was asking many players in /message if they would give him money. Not only that, but
Okay, so this kid's just scamming. So he's just scamming a bunch. He's just scamming. Hater. Yeah. Traitor spotted. More like traitor. Should probably change your name to traitor instead of hater.
But he was also messaging a girl and role-playing with her. When I saw this, I went to Momo, who was the staff
Marcus,
manager at the time,
in your...
and he
Wait, what's up,
blacklisted
Nate?
Dexonic from the network. So some pretty scummy shit. Scamming, subbotting, all of that. It is worth mentioning, though, that he was only 15 at the time, so surely later on, he'll grow out of it. This is what we call foreshadowing. However, mentioning his age leads me to my next subject, desperation. Being 15 at the time,
I'm playing your video, by the way, hater. I was nice enough. Chat, you want to know something? I told hater that she could have a free derail and a free song and 2 free songs for the thumbnail. I think I might retract that, actually.
some of the older lads in the audience might remember their body changing and them experiencing new emotions.
Oh, did
and
you?
For Damien, that was crawling into the DMs of any girl.
Oh,
who
you
would
did,
talk
you
to him. Now,
did,
you
you
may be
did,
thinking,
Nate.
Tussfire, why are you showing me failed arrays from a 15-year-old? And the answer to that is because it's really funny. But more importantly to the video, it sets up the advancement to this kid's desperation. When I said that Damien went for any girl, I did mean any girl.
Any
And
girl?
Some people were a little too young for the community he was in to really accept. For example, Maria, who was a friend of Damien's, who he kept pestering about a relationship over and over again. Slight issue though, Maria was 12, whilst Damien was 15. Smiley face, how about we both be happy?
I don't know. You can't really get mad at 15 and 12, man. I mean, it is, like, somewhat evil, but, like, it's weird, but I wouldn't say it's, like, evil.
What? I sad again. Sad face. Let's be happy with each other, smiley face. I'm gonna be crying until you say yes or no. I'm gonna just be go sad. I have to go to school right now. Wait, what? Mine. Maria is mine. Marie, what? Marie is mine. What do you mean? Right. Like you're my Marie. Can't we give it a try? No one would know. I don't want a boyfriend. And then there's the actual relationship that Damien had with a girl called Ava. Once again, she was 12, and Damien was 15. In one screenshot, Damien threatened suicide to her for cash. Can you give me the card number? And stuff. XD. Ava, I need the money like now. I'm gonna kill myself. Fuck this, I'm killing myself.
Like, he's just trying to siphon money out of people. I don't think 15 and 12 is that weird. I'm sorry. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but, like, come on. Like, 15 and 12, like, I wouldn't call this guy a pedophile for that, because they're both minors. Like, he's just a kid just as much as she's a kid, right? It's weird, I guess, but, like, they're meeting on Minecraft. Like, it's 2 kids meeting on Minecraft. I don't think it's that weird.
Goodbye, I can't get the money. Ava also knows in these DMs that Damien forced her to send pictures of herself, otherwise he would dox her, essentially just blackmailing her for nudes, which is fucking insane.
This is weird. This is weird. I don't give a fuck about the age gap. Like, 15 and 12 is a 3-year gap. 3-year gaps are like, I don't care about a 3-year gap. But blackmailing her for nudes is weird. That's weird. Blackmailing a 12-year-old for nudes is weird. I don't care if you're 15, 14, 16, 17. It doesn't matter what age you are. Blackmailing somebody for nudes is weird. Yeah, but, okay, 12 is just too young, dude. Yeah, but they're 15. You got to remember that this guy's 15 himself. He's young himself. He's not, like, a grown adult. He's not, like, some intelligent, like, person. He's, like, a kid. He's, like, 15. 15-year-olds can be, like, freshmen or sophomores. Like, that's not really... It's not really that, you know, old. 3 years is 20% of a 15-year-old's life. A quarter of a 12-year-old's life. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We have to use by percentages.
Insane. Hi, hey, just gonna say how it is. Did Dexonic force you to send any sort of photos? Yes. Please tell me and show me everything you have in this subject. Some of it is my personal life, but if there's nothing you once said, you don't have to. He said he was gonna expose my full name, address, and stuff like that. It was all on Snapchat and I blocked him. Oh shit, so confirmation, he forced you to send photos.
12 and 15 shouldn't happen? Well, I'm saying 12 and 15 shouldn't happen, but, like, if I found out somebody was, like, they dated a 12-year-old when they were 15, am I gonna, like, shit and piss my pants and call them, like, a freak? No, I'm probably not gonna do that. Like, they're both minors. Like, I don't care. Like, if this was a case of, like, for example, people don't even get mad when, like, people don't lose their shit over, like, 19 and 17 or 19 and 16. Like, some people will just be like, who cares? Or 20 and 17. And people are just like, who cares? Like, why is it all of a sudden it's weird when it's 12 and 15? Like, is it, like, it's weird because it's a 12-year-old now? Well, yeah, but the 15-year-old's a 15-year-old. They're not, like, 20. They're, like, 15. No, you can't say that. Like 15 and 18 sounds fine, but it's just developmental stages that makes 15 and 12 weird. No, that's not how that works. No. I think a 3-year gap is fine regardless of anything. I don't think it matters. I think if you were 15 and your friend said he was with a 12-year-old, you'd say that's weird. No, I don't think I would care. If I learned in the future that my friend dated a 12-year-old when they were 15, I'd say I don't care. They're both kids. You guys are hyper analyzing that. Yeah, a 15-year-old's in a developmental stage too. What are you guys talking about? 15 is in developmental stages. Okay, chat, if you want to use developmental stages, we don't finish developing our brains until we're like 25. We're not using developmental stages. We're not retarded. Let's not be stupid. Let's not be fucking retarded. 15 and 12 is a nothing burger. 15 and 12 is a nothing burger. It depends on what the 15-year-old is asking for. It's not about the fucking dating. Like, let's say a 15-year-old dated a 12-year-old and they never did anything sexual. They were just like silly, haha, like we're kids and we're dating type of thing. Then who really gives a fuck? But if it was like a 15-year-old doing what he is, which is trying to blackmail this girl into nudes, then that's weird. Then that's fucked up. But I'm not going to like hold a fucking friend. Like, let's say I learn in the future, a friend of mine was like, hey, when I was 15, I dated a 12-year-old. I'm not going to be like, oh, wow, you're a freak. I'm never going to be friends with you again. Like, what? This guy is he was a 15-year-old. No, 12 is when you start puberty at around, women start puberty at around 10 to 11. I mean, if you're running around shitting and pissing your pants, it'd be hypothetically to call others a freak. The middle school, high school dichotomy is weirder than the number. The middle school to high schooler, yeah, the middle school to high school thing is weird, but you have to understand these guys met through Minecraft, not through school. I'd actually be more weirded out if somehow, like, for example, right? I knew a kid. Why do you care about the age? I don't care about the age. I don't care about the age. I'm saying it's a 3-year gap. Who gives a fuck? I'm also saying that the developmental age is a nothing point because the 12-year-old is in puberty and so is the 15-year-old. They're both in developmental stages. You can't use developmental stages when they're both in developmental stages. They're both in puberty. Right? I'd actually say, I actually knew a guy who was in high school who dated a middle schooler. I thought that was weird. But if you met through, like, let's say, like, online, and it was like you met through, like, Minecraft, and it's, like, 15 and 12, am I gonna shit my pants over that? No, probably not, depending on what you do, right? Like, let's say you're just doing, like, stupid e-dating where, like, you call and you play games together, and you guys call each other boyfriend and girlfriend. Like, that's not weird. That's not weird. I'm sorry, like, but that's not weird. Chat, like I hate to be the bearer of bad news, chat, but like a good majority of people in the world, especially 15-year-olds, have probably had crushes on girls that are maybe like 2 to 3 years younger than them. Like there have been seniors in high school that have had a crush on like a freshman. It's not that weird. It's normal. It's not that big of a gap. You guys are acting like as if like the gap is like the biggest, weirdest thing. It's not the gap. You guys are looking at it through the lens of the gap and the adolescence. It's not about that. They're both adolescents. They're both going through puberty. It's the fact that he is trying to manipulate her into sending nudes to him. She's 12 years old. That's weird. Senior and freshman shouldn't happen either. Dude, who cares? They met in high school. What is weird about... Okay, listen, I think senior and freshman's strange, right? I do think senior and freshman is strange. But like realistically, right? Do you think a senior is a pedophile because they're dating a freshman? They met through a real life setting in school. You're equating like essentially if you were both 15, I wouldn't give a fuck. If I found out my friend was like dating a 12-year-old on like Minecraft or something and they played video games together, I'd be like, I don't really care. But if I found out he was begging for nudes and like blackmailing, then I'd care. I don't get, it's not about law. This is a moral debate. This is not about law. Law is retarded. This is not about law. We're arguing over a 3-year age gap. You guys are arguing over a 3-year age gap. You guys are just way too like, you guys look at the age of 12 and you guys think like that's too low, that's too low. Yeah, but 15 is also low as well. You guys have to understand that 15 is also low. Like 15 and 12 are both very low. 15 is the later stages of development. No, it's not. What are you talking about? If you want to, okay, this is retarded. If you want to use the actual logic of developmental stages, men do not stop developing until they're 20 to 21. Women don't stop until 18. Which women typically start sooner in puberty than men. They're both going through puberty. You cannot get a job at 15. That is not a possibility. No, that is not. Some jobs maybe. But you can't work until you're 16. Most jobs don't allow you to work until you're 16, 17. Most jobs. A niche off job. Brain, yeah, like the brain doesn't stop developing until 25. If you guys want to use like the stupid, if you guys want to use like this really dumb ideology of like, oh, development matters. You have to understand they're both developing. This is not late stage development. No one is in late stage development. They're very obviously like in either early to like middle stage development. We're not, you can't, okay. How am I being retarded? How am I being retarded? Chat, what is wrong about a 3-year age gap? What is wrong about a 3-year age gap? They're kids. They're not different stages. I just explained to you. I just explained to you how men develop differently than women. Men start later than women. It's not the age gap itself. I know, I'm not saying it's the age gap. I'm saying what makes this weird is him demanding... I'm saying what's weird is him demanding for nudes. I think the problem is the nudes. I don't think the age gap matters. If you were to come to me about a story of a 15-year-old dating a 12-year-old, I'd say you're full of shit and this is a bad story because it's worthless. They're not different stages. They're very much very equally in similar stages. Women start sooner than men. Women start earlier than men. If you want to be very like specific, even though that doesn't matter. Even though that literally doesn't matter. I think developmental doesn't matter because they're both being, they're both young. They're both in the developmental stage. Hello, Nate.
Hello?
Hello, Nate. Hello.
All right, so this is simple. Like, you're looking at the number thing, and that makes sense, right? But the beginning of middle school and the beginning of high school are very, very different socially, right? So it's like, it's not a mental development stage, it's a social development stage, right? Like, and
But
one way
yeah,
you
but
could
ultimately, what does that matter? You can make that same argument for a 20-year-old and a 17-year-old. That doesn't mean anything.
yeah, you can, and that's why it's weird, but it like a lot of people won't damn someone over it. But let's stretch it one more year in either direction. Let's say that person was a 5th grader with a late birthday and a freshman in high school. Would your take be anywhere close? Would it be as different?
It would be different.
As the change.
I think 4 is taking a step further. Like, I think 3-year gap is whatever. It can be weird for sure. But I think once you start stepping that 4-year gap, it starts to get a little worse. It starts to become kind of
all right. So let's
scary.
Sure. Let's compare that 4-year gap to the senior freshman gap. Right. That's a 4-year gap.
Not entirely. There's 3-year gaps for seniors and freshmen.
Well, so like you've got an 18-year-old senior and a 4-year-old freshman, or a 14-year-old freshman. Right.
Yeah. That's weird. I think that's weird. I do
okay,
think that's weird, but my point is more like you have to understand that like they met in a social setting. I think to be like a creepy pedophile, right? You need to have a consistent behavior of like doing something over and over again. Let's say a senior who is 18 met a 14-year-old in their same school and they dated. Would I consider that weird? Yeah. Would I think this guy's a pedophile? I don't know. I'd have to see him do it over and over and over again.
Is pedophilia the only type of bad relationship people can have?
What?
Is pedophilia the only type of bad relationship people can have?
No, there's multiple. Like, there's multiple other bad relationships, but like
so one of the reasons this age gap and the middle school to high school thing is so big is it is going to stunt the older person because they're going to be spending so much time with someone who is not in their peer group, except for in this online setting. And it is going to pull the younger person farther ahead than they should be, right? Like, you have these blocks of education years for a reason, because
okay, that's not really that true. What?
Okay,
You can
so
have
you don't think
separate
there's
you can have separate lives in a relationship. You're not like connected in the sense that they're now going to be hanging around, like for I'll put this into perspective or an example. Me and my wife are 2-year difference. When I and we met in high school. So we met in high school. When I graduated high school, she was still in high school. And when I was out of high school, she was still in high school. She wasn't like out of her like range. It's not like she wasn't like hanging out with other people around her age, or she wasn't like, it's not like she was like acting older or anything.
You're unless I misunderstood something. These people didn't start in a same social group, right? So like high school is a same social group, right? Like when you're in high school, basically everybody in high school is a peer, and it gets weird very early freshmen, very late seniors. That kind of stretches that fabric a little bit, that social fabric.
Yeah,
but
that definitely stretches it for sure.
still one group, right? Still one group, right? So if you start in that group and one of you moves out, you still have all the history you've already built from being peers in that group. That's what makes it not weird. For example, let's say that there's a 16-year-old and a 19-year-old that work a job together. They've worked a job together for a year, and they start dating at 20 and 17. That's a lot more understandable than some random guy coming from a college party and picking up a high school chick.
I agree. Yeah, that'd be much different.
So and it's because of that social connection that they're in a peer group, right? And
well, yeah, but doesn't that not circle back to my point of, like, let's say, I do think 4-year gap is weird, don't get me wrong, but let's say an 18-year-old senior is talking to a 14-year-old freshman. They're in school together. They're in a social setting together.
They could be, but even if they're not, right, they're in similar peer groups in real life. So like even if they don't go to the same school together, let's say they play a game online together, they're still both in high school, right? But you're talking about in the 12-15 gap, someone who just came from elementary school into middle school, right? So they haven't made that change at all. They've probably never switched between classes. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff.
Well, that entirely depends, because some high schools and schools are different. Like some schools do 6th to 8th grade, then high school is like, you know, what, 9th to 12th, and some are different. Some are connected. So I that's why I'm saying like this isn't an online setting. Like my point is more like, if a 15-year-old met a 12-year-old on Minecraft and they started doing like the stupid e-dating where they just play games and call each other boyfriend and girlfriend, is that really weird? I don't think so. I don't think that's weird. I think that's like whatever.
So
who cares?
It might not be weird, right? It might not. Well, no, it is weird. It is weird. Is it predatory? Is it bad? Not necessarily. Right, but it is.
If we're just saying it's weird, then yeah, like 2 young kids dating is weird. I mean, I would look at any kids dating as weird. But I mean, when I'm saying weird, I mean it more as like this isn't like it wouldn't be predatory. It's not like this 15-year-old is like seeking little girls. But
it's hard to imagine that any 15-year-old generally understands enough to be predatory, right? Like at most they're probably mimicking something they've seen. But you don't think that you had a huge change in interests, in fascinations, in people that you wanted to talk to, things you wanted to do from the time you were a new middle schooler to a freshman in high school? You don't think like each year of development is huge in that time frame. Like the amount that happens in a given year in a person's development diminishes as you get closer and closer to 18, right? But from like 12 to about 16, each year is vastly different. Like I remember when I was
I think it's vastly different. That's why I say like I think this is more important when it shows that he's like trying to get like I said, I get what you're getting at when you're saying like the years are changing and the social differences are there. But my essential point is like dating is, we have such a negative idea of dating to the point where we think like dating automatically means like something sexual is happening or something. Like just because a 15-year-old is dating a 12-year-old does not mean that it's inherently going to be sexual. It could simply just be two kids being like, this is my girlfriend.
But
and this is my boyfriend.
You're basing a hypothetical on facts, not in evidence. We already know that there's sexual things going on from the older person.
No, yeah. That's why I'm saying that's what makes this situation bad. That's what makes this situation really bad. But I'm saying if this was just a regular 15-year-old dating a 12-year-old, so would this really be that evil? Would that really be like so bad that we need to like really...
No, but it's like it's a red flag. It's a thing that says, hey, take a second look at this. Right? That's it. Right? It's like, you know, you ever listen to someone talk and you pick up on the fact that they're lying? The fact that they're lying isn't necessarily bad. Right? Like it's bad, but it's not bad, right? Like, because what are they lying about? Right? Why are they lying? Are they telling a story to make it funnier? Is that the lie and it just doesn't land? Or are they trying to hide something from you? Like it's just a thing, like, hey, take a second look at this, right? And I would say that 12 and 15, because social circles that they run in, except for the internet, I would actually say this is one of the things that the internet is, right? Like, you don't get a jelly that's been grooming people since she was reverse grooming people or whatever meme is since she was 13. World where all these people interacting outside of what used to be social groups, right?
Yeah.
Like you don't get that, right? And there's not really a social thing for that because that situation is relatively new in terms of human interactions. I mean, hell, when I was in middle school, I didn't even have internet. Like it was dial up, right?
Yeah. Oh, you're that old.
Nah, I'm younger than Chud, damn it. Where's a bayou? Don't get him started. You guys call me 52 this morning. Fuck you for that. But no, like so there are things that people do together in the real world that change from middle school to high school, right? Like school, you're less likely to be completely out on your own unless you're in the neighborhood. In high school, you start going places away. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff that you begin doing your social networks when you're in high school that you don't really do in middle school. You're not really prepared to deal with it as much in middle school. So these things do make this something that you should look at. And the second that you see any discussion of nudes, you should probably just shut that down because it is bad.
No, yeah.
That hasn't been happening.
I was more confused as to why they were bringing up, because you're bringing up social setting, which I think actually, that is probably what matters more. They were bringing up something like puberty, and I think that's a dumb argument because a girl at 12 is probably most likely going through puberty, whereas a guy at 15 is most likely going through puberty too.
Sure.
I don't think that should like change anything. I think it's more about the social setting.
Dudes probably don't like to talk about it, but they were still getting unexplainable boners, probably deep into high school. Like I'll just sit here in class for a little bit longer. I'm not ready to go yet. Right? Like yeah, puberty is weird. It's a weird thing, right? But the kind of jokes you do together, the things that you do together, they change.
Yeah.
Over time. To be just at the beginning of middle school versus having gone all the way through the middle school socialization, that does drastically change the type of interactions you're looking for.
Yeah. So are you saying more like are you saying more like a 15-year-old is probably looking for something more sexual, whereas a 12-year-old, like in the social setting, doesn't think about stuff like that?
Far more curious about it.
Yeah.
Right. And so like you were saying development, it's like, well, physical and mental aren't the only stages of development. There are social stages of development as well.
Yeah.
You know? So, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. And I'm not that old. Screw you, Abayu.
Hi, Nox. Hi.
I'll get out of here. I'll get here, man.
All right. You said you're going to get going?
I'll hop. I'll let you do your stream. I don't want to bogart your stream, but I just, like I said, I just thought it was weird. It's like you're looking at this thing because we're always so concerned about pedophiles, but like there are other dangers that aren't necessarily.
There are other dangers. I just think the problem is more than just age. I think I think there's other things you could look at instead of just age.
Yeah. You move that same gap 2 years forward, and it's not a problem at all, right? Like I specifically think it's the 12, 15 because of, like I said, the stages both of them are starting that makes it weird. But all right, buddy, have a good stream. I'll keep it.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Bye bye. You made the claim that 12-year-old is the same development stage as a 15-year-old, and that is wrong. Well, I mean, Castro, that's not. I like I said, it kind of. I guess you could say that's wrong, but it's not entirely wrong. Like I said, women start sooner in puberty than men do. Women end sooner, and men end later. Like a 12-year-old woman is like arguably like 2 years into puberty. A 15-year-old boy is 2 years into puberty. That's like a pretty similar development stage. Like that again, you got to understand, men start later and women start earlier. That's like a thing. That's how it works. It obviously depends on the woman and in the circumstance and the situation. What is this? I'm 13. Whoa, DMs. Castro, 12 is early stage. Yes, but Castro, that's your look. These are two different genders. These are two different genders, Castro. Male puberty. Also, male puberty isn't comparable to women puberty like that. That is true. I will admit that you can't. That's why I'm saying puberty is a dumb thing to make an argument for, because it's two different things. Plus, they start at different stages. There's different things to how people function through puberty with male and females. I think it's a dumb thing to do. Marcus, do you know why the bird got fired? Oh, I'm trying to think. Why did the bird get fired? He was always winging it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Nox. Hell yeah. I fuck with that heavy. Whoa, DMs. I like how Zach says I'm 13. Keep in mind, Goat is dating Ace Space right now. Cheater! Someone's a cheater! I love you too, Nox. I love you too. I love you too, Nox. I love you too.
Who'd pretty much dox you. Basically, how old were you when this happened? At the time, I was 12, just turned 13 this December. And given from the messages that you can see from Damien and Ava, you can probably tell what kind
Yeah, wait, Hater, you don't know about that? Happy birthday, Nox. Happy birthday. You don't know about that, Hater? You don't know that Goat and, like, Ace are dating? Pedo plus cheater, not a good look for Kato. That is true. That is true. That's a bad look for Goat Kato. Bloat, Fatto, Feet, Brappo. I'm 11. Hey, Dimitri. Hey.
And the pictures they want.
Wait,
you should turn
I take
webcam
it
on
back.
for a minute before you sleep. Yeah, but I mean underwear and bra on. Oh, come on. I see you in that anyway, babe. Please, baby.
Yeah, like
please.
now this is where I would have a concern. If I saw stuff like this, I would be very concerned. I would be very concerned. This is evil.
Baby Ava. Smiley face, go do it. Like 10 more pictures.
Hi,
Go do
Olicon.
'em. So naked mirror one, some bra and panties, some ass one in mirror, some close-up bra and shirt photos, kissy face, hearts filter. Can you go do them?
Bro, 10 plus pictures. What the fuck, dude? 3 naked mirror photos, 3 bra and panty ones in the mirror, 2 ass pictures in the mirror, 1 with panties and 1 naked, 3 close-up bra kissy face photos, 3 shirt photos, kissy face, heart filter. 14 total, baby. Go do those, okay? What the hell? Dude. Now, this is evil. Oh, man. Who does he think he is? He's a pedophile. No. I don't know yet. I don't know if he's continued past the younger ages. So we'll hold our tongue here. Rent feeling that a 15-year-old to like 12-year-old is inherently sexual, in my opinion. I wouldn't say that entirely. There are, like, you have to understand, there are innocent, like, kids are there are good, like, kids. Okay, there are good kids in the world. Okay, like, not all kids are like evil freaks. Okay, there are good kids in the world. Like I said, that's why I wouldn't like inherently instantly be like, oh, you're a degenerate, right? Because like you got to understand that there's kids out there that just date because they're like, I like this girl, she's cute, and they just date a girl. Like, that's really it. Now, this is the internet, and this is internet dating, so I'm not surprised. He's not old enough to be a pedophile yet. As he gets older, if his focus stays where that, then you would call him a pedo. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It depends on where his focus goes. Like, you have to, like I said, to be a pedophile, I feel like you have to commit like a series of acts to suggest that you're a pedophile. If this guy is like, when he turns like 19, let's say he's like 18, 19 now, and he's still hitting on like, say, 15, 16, 14, he's going as low as those, then, oh yeah, this guy's definitely a pedophile. This guy's definitely a freak. They don't have enough context experience to understand the wrong. Like, that is true, too. Am I a good kid, Marcus? Nox, I don't know, man. You can be pretty naughty sometimes. I shouldn't. Whatever.
Photos, 3 bra and panty ones in mirror.
Don't call
2
yourself a
ass pictures
kid.
in mirror, 1 with panties and 1
You're not a
3
kid.
close-up bra kissy face photos, 3 shirt photos, kissy face, heart filter, smiley face, okay baby, 14 total baby, go to lose, okay.
This dude needs to be in a fucking cage. Put him in a cage.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that this shit is fucking disgusting. Like,
Phrasing.
Overall, while 15 is already pretty ropey, but blackmailing and baiting someone this young is incredibly concerning.
Naughty.
I'd be inclined to call this
I'm naughty. Naughty. Okay.
predatory,
Whatever.
and this kid clearly needs to go offline. But did he go offline? No.
No,
Only
probably
weeks
not.
after his 16th birthday on December 21st, Damien would publish a response basically just admitting to everything. I won't read it out because the writing here makes it feel like an eye exam, but he basically just admits to everything. E-begging.
You're one to talk. You're literally calling yourself baby, and you're dating an 8-year-old. Stop! It is not true.
But at a later date, he actually concedes this lie and admits that Ava was 12. Now, you might think this was a very genuine and sincere apology, and for a lot of it, it basically is. But what you find is that even though he said he's going to change, many times...
I'm like 50% sure Abby is Nox. No, I've heard their voices before, Big Aaron. It's unfortunate. They're not. They're different. They are different.
Down the line, he will continue to repeat many of the things he's apologized for in this twit longer. Not to forget that he actually tried bribing the main people who exposed him. What? Dude, I want to change. Fuck off. That's actually rude. I haven't done anything mean to you.
I want to change. You just need to give me money first. This is why everyone under 20 is screwed. COVID lockdowns and internet socialization has made people strange. I think it's just kind of like, I think we as people who are on the internet, we see this stuff all the time. That's why I'm saying, like, when I look at the inherent 15-12 gap, I don't inherently think instantly that this guy's, obviously it's a video about him. So yes, my inherent idea is that this guy's a weird degenerate. But if I were to see like a regular 15 to 12 gap relationship, my first instinct is not to deep dive into like their situation and be like, oh, you're a pedophile, right? Because I think the internet has made our minds think that like everything is like these people are, oh, they're malicious. When, like I said, like there are a lot of good kids in the world. Like kids are not like inherently this evil. Like, you know, if there are good people in the world, I do believe in that. They've seen me? He has actually, Mark? Have I seen you before? But have you heard them in the same call before, Marcus? I have. It's a new thing YouTube added. I caused a gay cat fight between the bottoms in chat. Yeah, you're forgetting the whole real world circumstances. Social circles that didn't used to exist exist now. We thought hand-holding was too much. Well, that's kind of what I mean is like, you guys got to understand that there are literally some relationships between kids where it is just hand-holding and like they like the what is it called? The label of being just boyfriend and girlfriend, right? It's just cute. It's not really like it's not inherently sexual. There could be behind the scenes, of course. Like shit like this could be happening, which is bad, which I think is bad. But like I said, like people just got to have a little bit more faith than that, all right? Like that's what I'm saying. Doesn't apply, yeah, clearly, because this is an online situation. So I do think that online dating could simply just, it's already, like, when you're dating online, I do think a lot of it is inherently sexual, because what are you going to get out of the relationship if it's online, right? You're going to be getting, you know, you're probably going to be wanting to get, like, something out of it that's probably sexual, like pictures and whatnot. I guess there could be a situation where it's just e-dating and you just play games together, which it does happen, but it's kind of rare in my opinion. I don't think I've seen many circumstances like that. How does this work? You have to like talk in chat for like a little bit or something, and then it gives you like points. All gays are bottoms to Big Aaron. True. Someone calling you nice things and saying sweet things, I guess. Love. I mean, that's kind of what, that's all there is, and less warning bells. Easier to do online stuff than offline stuff. True. Most of the things I've seen is just saying names and saying lovey things. Well, that's the point. That's the point, Nox. That's what I mean. That's why I was so like 15, 12. Is that really a big deal? Because like in the grand scheme of things, when I was in high school, I've seen relationship gaps be like 3-year difference. And a lot of it is just like them holding hands and then like giving them a hug or something before going to class, right? Like, and who knows, maybe outside of that, it was like behind scenes, it could have gotten a little iffy and scary, right? Like a little, someone's like a fucking creep. But I mean, from the surface level, it just kind of seems like they're just, you know, lovey-dovey bullshit, whatever. I don't know. Marcus, let's be sweet. You need sugar. I could use some sugar. I sorry, not high school setting. I mean middle school setting. Sorry, high school is way more sexual. Sorry, I meant middle school, because I've seen middle school relationships of like, because some people are a lot higher in age. Because for example, I graduated at 17, so like in 6th grade, I was like, I can't remember the ages. Actually, I have to do like the math. I graduated 17, 15, 14. I was like 11. I think I was 11 when I started. They don't spend days together like that and didn't start in the same circle. That is true. But like there are gaps like that, which like Nate says though, this is a high school and middle school, so they don't spend time in circles. So like I said, I get where the whole idea of like that's already weird as is. I just think we need to look a little. It's like what Nate said. We need to look a little deeper into it first, because my first instinct is 15 and 12 bad? No, not really. I don't think that's like evil. I think it's like, if we're gonna go based off of like weird, yeah, sure. I think weird is the right choice, but I think every like child dating thing is weird. So
care. I'll legit pay you. Pay me to keep my mouth shut on your fucked up actions? Yeah, okay. All of the information you've seen here was being published in videos
he's trying to pay them
across the Hypixel community with the sole goal of ousting this creep. To the point where even Hypixel's biggest YouTubers, such as Lego Maestro. Despite the Dexonic channel only having 10,000 subscribers at the time, this was a big deal for a lot of people who outwardly celebrated the exposing of this perennial pest of Hypixel. In fact, his lengthy news request became a bit of a meme in the community for just how absurd it was, as many others used it to mock him, and it would persist throughout time. And from then on, the Dexonic channel started to suffer a significant loss, as today it stands as a carcass of a career. However, Damien still has access to this channel that has shed 4,000 subscribers in the last 6 years, as he's used it to reserve the handle HateSlump. As you'll see later, Damien is pretty fond of rare usernames. In Dexonic's final tweet longer, he says that he was planning to delete the content and wipe the channel, which he did. But unfortunately, he was not taking the mental health break he definitely needed. Instead, he was making new channels and doing the exact same thing with them. Shameless self-promotion and bossing his numbers, and then getting caught and deleting a social media
taking a mental health break. He's like 16. Of course a 16-year-old is not going to take a mental health break. They're a 16-year-old. They're retarded. They're going to do stupid shit. They're going to say, I'm going to take a mental health break, and then continue to do this.
Time, he would always do the same content and return to the Hypixel community. 2 months passed before he would again be exposed to his interactions with preteen kids, when more DMs came out from a girl by the name of Ashley, while Damien was going under the names of Peckstick and Disappoint.
Okay.
At the time, he was 16,
well, now we know.
Just 12.
Oh, and I'm assuming this is and he's like 16. Okay, well now. Well, maybe now we can start having a bit of a that pedo conversation.
Ashley, what? How old are you? 12. Almost 13? Yeah, I'm turning 13 April 6th. Nice. Oh, Ashley, can you send me more pictures of you? You're just adorable. Will you, sweetie? The lighting in my room is really bad right now. Please? Ashley, honey, you going to? I just kissed a picture of you, SMH. Yay, send me a picture of you. I look like trash right now. It's okay, just send one. You're perfect in my eyes anytime. You're cute, I'm lucky, SMH. Thanks. Send me more pictures of you. I can't. I have strep and I'm about to go to bed. Send me pictures of you. I want to see my wife. Baby, can you? If someone asked how old you are, say 15, not 12.
Okay. If only there was a pattern to tell us this would happen. Okay. Now this is getting weird. If someone asks you how old you are, just say 15, not 12. 16-year-old boy brain? Dude, no. 16-year-olds don't think like this. No, they don't. I was never like this. Dude. Like, listen, yes, teenagers get horny, but like they don't do this. They don't do this. They don't do this. This is evil. Like, that's another reason why you don't want people in sexual situations with preteens. People can stay fascinated by it, first attracted to. Like, what do you mean? Do you mean kind of like when they date in that range, they kind of stick to it? Like, it just kind of stays like it becomes like kind of a norm for them to date people within that range? Hello, Benson. And you still got the crown. I guess internet culture changed kids, because porn is legit everywhere. Like, the way I would say it is like, yes, teenagers are, like, don't get me wrong, teenagers are very horny. Like, that is like the point. You're going through a massive change. It's puberty. It happens, right? Like, you are horny. But what I mean is more like guys, like teenage boys are not this confident to the point where they're like begging a girl in DMs for like pics of them, right? Like, I've never met a dude who did that in my school, at least. And my friends never did that. I never did that. We're not like begging. It was more like we awkwardly were trying to ask girls out because we found girls attractive and we didn't know how to ask a girl out. And that's kind of like how it went, because we were so awkward and we didn't feel like confident in how we looked or felt. So then we just kind of like awkwardly asked and then got rejected and then got sad. It's less that there's porn around. It's more so how shameless they are. Porn was always around and sexual things were around before the internet, though. That is true. That porn has always been a thing, even in magazines. There was a social stigma of dating a freshman as a junior or senior when I was in school. Really? Like, social stigma of like, you should do it? Teenagers are like the horniest MFs in the earth. All those hormones kick in you and just go, awooga. Don't Google it or you're going to get in trouble. Well, yeah, but Dasali, that's normal. That's what I mean. Like, most kids are like that. That's why I'm saying, like, people got to put more faith in, like, kids. Like, when I say, like, oh, when you see, like, a 15-year-old dating a 12-year-old, your first thought should not be, like, this guy... I mean, obviously, you can think, like, that's weird. Your first thought can be it's weird. But your first thought should not instantly be thinking that 15-year-old is probably attempting to get something out of a 12-year-old sexually. Because, like I said, most kids are, like, oh, porn is evil. Ooh, porn is gross. Ooh. Watch it at your own risk. Like, most kids are like that. Like, even if they're teenagers. Like, even if they're teenagers. Like, most teenagers are not, like, horny to the point where they literally fucking rape. Like, you know what I mean? Like, most teenagers are not like, oh, fuck, I want to rape this thing. Shouldn't do it. True, you do get embarrassed. It is embarrassing. The shamelessness of it is the problem. Some are. Yeah, some are. There are some fucking evil kids, man. There are some evil kids. But, like, I would say, like, most kids are not, like, gonna act out and, like, rape or, like, fucking attempt to, like, get pictures from you and stuff. You shouldn't think that. You shouldn't think that, Marcus, sure. But you should be on guard against it once you're aware of the relationship. That, well, yeah, that's kind of, that's a good point. Yeah. You should be kind of on your toes, right? A bit on your toes, maybe peeking over the shoulder a bit, being like cautious is what I would say. You should be cautious, but I don't think your first thought is to think that this person's maliciously attempting to like get something out of them is what I would say. Hello, Remy, by the way. Hi. Remy's so nice, dude. Zach's got the crown. A guy in my high school sent out his ex's nudes on Snap. They were both minors. He got a charge. Dude, what the fuck? That's what I mean by like, there are fucking, yeah, there's gonna be the one. Most kids are awkward. That's what I mean. Most kids are extremely awkward. They don't know how to talk to people. They barely don't know how to like ask a girl out, let alone talk to a girl in this way, right? Like most guys are just too awkward, especially teenagers, to even communicate to a woman. But like, there's always going to be that one. I'm pretty sure there was definitely somebody in my school that I think might have did something on the line of that. I don't know if it was he sent nudes of his ex, but I think it was. No, I remember now. Okay, so some kid sent his nudes to a girl, and the girl started sending the nudes around to the other women, so then everybody was like, it was kind of fucked up because I think they were like dating. But she decided to like send the nudes around while they were dating to other girls, which was kind of fucked up. Oh, dude, I had a girl in my school that got pregnant. I think there's like I said, there's always one. Like, yeah, there's obviously always the one that, or like the two or possibly three that are like so fucking retarded and evil that they're gonna do evil things. I feel like in a controlled like 1,000 group of people, there's always gonna be like the one bad apple. But for the majority, like most of them are probably gonna be like normal people who don't do fucked up shit. Why does this happen to every school? It's just I think it just happens because it's like I said, there's always gonna be that one kid who's just fucking, you know, is like super horny.
Just say you go to my school. Shaking my fucking head, good idea. Also say you're 15. Ash, I love you. I thought you were keeping it private. That's why I said that. SMH, if you're not gonna sleep, you should take a cute picture of yourself. According to Ashley, Damien would attempt to solicit nudes from this 12-year-old, eventually settling on pictures of her face as a replacement. What he would do with these pictures is anyone's guess. More DMs are captured during their breakup in March when Ashley caught Damien cheating on her.
Cheating on her? I need to, let me see this. Making fun of the pregnant girl is based, actually. Oh my god. Is also poor sexual education is also a major factor. That is true. I think that is true, but I do think a lot of kids kind of ignore a lot of the sexual education that comes with it. Like a good example is like, it's crazy how many kids just don't care. So in what was it? I was in in high school, most places, I believe you have to do mandatory health class and to learn about like sex ed and all that stuff. And it's crazy because when I did mine, we had to do like a little thing where we stood in different parts of the room. And it was essentially like, what would be a better idea? And the teacher, unironically, we were all like juniors or something. And the teacher was unironically like, what's better? Stand on this side if you think pull out method is better. This side if you think you should do it with a condom, or this side if you think you should refrain completely. And I unironically was the only one who stood in the she allowed like standing in the middle, and I stood in kind of the between of like protection and just refrain. Majority of the class was stood in the pull out method side, and I was like, dude, are you kidding me? I was like, what? I was like, what? And the teacher got pissed. She got so angry. She got so angry. She was so pissed. She literally was like, are you guys all fucking stupid? Retard class. I did. I got lumped into a retard class. I got lumped in. It was evil. He was evil. Like, and then it was kind of awesome. It was awesome for me. It was me and like a few other, there was like 4 other students that stood in the same spot as me. I was like the only one who stood in like the refrain. The other ones who were like part of my side were in the condom side, right? Like, and I was in agreement with them where I was like, if you're gonna do it, wear a condom. But I personally think you should refrain. Right? Like, I think you should try to refrain as much as possible because you want to avoid teen pregnancy. That's like the whole point.
Pictures of her face as a replacement. What he would do with these pictures is anyone's guess. More DMs are
Okay, I'm sorry, I don't care. Why don't you care? I didn't actually date her. I told her never mind. 2 seconds later, okay, sorry. Please don't expose. I'm done with this shit. Wow, you don't even care about how I feel. You're just worried about getting exposed. Ashley, please stop. I'll leave you alone, okay? But please don't do anything. I'm sorry.
March when Ashley caught Damien cheating on her.
Pull is still a
with another
fave, though.
individual. I'm sorry, I don't care. Why don't you care? I didn't actually date her. I told her never mind. 2 seconds later, okay, sorry, please don't expose. I'm done with this shit. Wow, you don't even care about how I feel. You're just worried about getting exposed. Ashley, please stop. I'll leave you alone, okay? But please don't do anything. I'm sorry. Soon after
Was there a rip your balls outside? Maybe there should have been. Maybe there should have been.
Damien would remove Ashley from the server, having previously given her a girlfriend role on the server.
What is this? They added, it's kind of like how there's on Twitch, there's like community leaderboards. They added that.
Forever. No problem. I honestly thought you would have known about this. But I'm just saying, Damien has done this before where he deletes and kicks the person he's dating from his Discord and then doesn't tell them at all. So then I have to message them and tell them everything that's going on. And I know because I'm literally the only understanding person in his damn Discord at the moment. It's clear that his apology meant nothing, and now he'd become a repeat offender.
Shocker!
This was all the information the Hypixel
Shocker!
community needed to continuously oust Damien. And from early 2018 to late 2019, this would be
And it's already
protocol.
bugged.
Damien
GG
would listen to
YouTube. Yeah, it
channels,
is.
try to make Hypixel give away content, people would find out it was him, and then they'd bully him into deleting his channel. Rinse and repeat. The catalogue names that we do have for Damien's many attempts to return from 2018 to 2019 are Glides, Teals, Dayteals, Descend, Disoblige, Blissfully, Damien, and Peckstick. His real life name Damien was one of his more well-known aliases in this period, albeit for all the wrong reasons. For example, here's a clip from August 2019 where he throws his scooter at his cat, and his defense for that
What the hell? He threw a whole ass scooter at his cat? Arrest this man now!
follows. My cat was not harmed. I promise you that. I don't give a damn, bruh. You still abuse your cat. It wasn't hit. You could have harmed it. I know. It was hit. I literally have a recording of it. And it quickly jumped and backed away, then jumped again and backed off, and looked very scared, but wasn't hit. Yeah.
No, so it doesn't work like that, Osprey. It's like weird where you have to like, it updates each hour, and it's like, worse than child abuse. That is a child. Desolli, that is a child. That cat is a child. You do hitting an animal? Good God, what is wrong with you? 15 and 12-year-old relationship? Hitting your cat? Send him to jail!
That's just a blatant lie, Damien. We literally have a video evidence, and we can slow it down to see when the cat gets
Oh,
dude. It was also
dude.
noted that Damien admitted to messaging more girls from the age of 14 to be his e-girl. At this point, he was 17. If anyone needs to talk to me about everything going on, feel free to ask. I'm going to be 100% honest with everything. I asked multiple girls, some being 14, if they could be my e-girl, and this was very wrong of me. I need to stop e-dating. That is my #1 problem with me on the internet. The meme was uncalled for, and I have no way to fix that. I'm sorry, genuinely. If anyone has any suggestions to help me be a better person, please tell me. I'm open to them. Just want to learn finally, as I don't want to screw myself as an adult in the coming months.
Okay,
His reaction to the
he's
fact
obviously he's obviously not going to learn and be better, right? You don't ask your community how you can be a better person. You need to step away and you need to like seek help yourself, or like I said, step away and just get off spaces that are causing you to probably be like this. Like the reason why he's repeat offending is most likely because he can get away with it. It's just not that hard, right? Like he does it the first time, you know, it gets called out. People, you know, they bat the eye at it and then wait a little while and then he can just come right back, right? Like that's how it works. Isn't this guy Toastify or something? Yeah, this is Toastify. Like there's no consequence to his action essentially. So he's just going to keep doing it. And you know he's not going to learn anything because he's asking his chat how he can be a better person. That's not going to teach you anything. Your chat's not going to teach you anything. You need to like, and I get it, he's 16, so he's young, and so like maybe he's just too stupid to understand this stuff. But like, I would imagine, like, even if somebody gave him the advice of like, please go get off the internet and maybe talk to your parents and try to figure out what you could do to be better, he wouldn't do that.
From this can be seen here, where he renounces his life of e-pimping. I'm done e-dating, I don't know what to do. If my mom sees this drama, I'm off the internet for good. She said she'd send me away. Every e-girl goes for the...
See, he's not going to get better. He's not going to get better. He's afraid of what his parents are going to think about his online history. He wants to stay on the internet. He doesn't want the internet to get taken away. The whole reason why you would get better is if you take a step away from the internet for a bit, go smell some flowers. You're 16. Go hang out with your fucking friends. You don't need the internet, right? Like, you don't need that. Play video games with like your IRL friends. Go fucking frolic in the flowers. Why chat's so dead? They're just chilling. It's been a dead chat day today, kind of thing. I mean, they were uppity earlier. They were uppity earlier, but reject e-dating, embrace mom and dad. True. Yeah, you tell him, Zach. You tell him, Zach.
With clout. I'm never gonna get someone to like me. At this point, Damien had been deplatformed from his best performing channel, but kept being around Hypixel's community like a cockroach that would just not die. The community was basically just treating him like low-tier God treats his chat.
Your life literally is as valuable as a summer ant.
October 2019 would see the end of the dark ages of Damien A-logging, with his Teals channel being exposed, leading Damien to purge the channel and create yet another channel the next month, this time called UpDive. Now, UpDive would be another of Damien's most infamous
13.
personalities, but not particularly for anything he did. In fact, the only reason
you're gonna get in trouble, man,
is because this is the name he went under when bigger YouTubers would come to roost on his slowly decaying corpse. Specifically, the YouTuber's advisor, Void,
your life means nothing.
I don't know what the fuck that is. We'll all hop on a diss track to...
Your life means nothing. You should kill yourself now. In a video game, by the way. I don't want to get in trouble. Too bad. It's too bad low tier God is just evil. It's too bad he's just he's just evil. Yes.
Towards him. Actually, allow me to read some of the lyrics.
You know, me and low tier God actually share something in common. I don't think anyone's going to ever figure out what we share in common, though. You guys are never going to figure out what we share in common. There's something that we share in common, all right? There is actually something.
He begging in Twitter DMs for the nudes. He offered to pay and he's still finna lose. Talking to minors still catching a case. Bro, are you talking hell up my
He's not
face?
evil, he's misunderstood.
Bro get exposed and I'm finna spill it.
Listen, he's funny as shit.
Caught you on Discord just asking for dick. Not sure if that's a verified claim. Still trying to talk, you acting real silly. Just go ahead and beat on your willy. Don't get me started about your physique. You built like
what is this?
This kid is a
Did somebody make a fucking diss track for the 16-year-old, 12-year-old fucker? What?
Cool. Still really sad you still doing this. You hit up minors just for a kiss. All of this happened, you must
Marcus is a bastard child.
To the game. He's saying the weird shit to girls and DMs. They're under 18, you need some help, my friend. Dexonic is cancelled, he's lighting the fuse. 10A fucks with the shit, 100k views. This diss track posted in January 2020 would make UpDive delete his channel again, and the cycle was again renewed. Right now, Damien was
Marcus says evil things. And it makes you lose games. I'm sorry, Werewolf. I'm sorry.
All-time low in his career, but unlike the last dozen times, his next attempt at leaving his past behind.
Don't become a Minecraft YouTuber, please. It's okay. No, listen, Osprey. I think that the move is to become a Minecraft YouTuber, right? But here's what I'm gonna do. Instead of dating a bunch of minors, I'll do the opposite. I'll date a bunch of old women. A lot. I'll like manipulate a bunch of old women. So we'll reverse the roles. Dating majors? Yeah, dating majors. Can you slow down the bouncing? Yeah, we can get the bouncing slowed. Let's just shake a little. Let's shake. Date a bunch of 67-year-old women. Marcus is gonna raid the nursing home Rirus and nurse hats. Yeah, I'll just date a bunch of senior citizens. Marcus mining a bunch of daters would also be bad, probably.
2020, the pandemic would begin, as most of the world shut down to prevent the spread of COVID-19. This event crippled most walks of life, such as work, education, sport, and hobbies, but since everyone was now on their computers 90% of the time, the internet became the center for viral trends.
That
And
is
whilst
true.
doom trolling and celebrities going completely insane was interesting, one that stuck around was the veteran of online games, Minecraft. In particular, the MCYT community, which primarily focused on a selection of high-flying YouTubers within the Minecraft scene, was in full swing during the pandemic, and managed to actually outlast it. However, if you're aware of the MCYT community, you're also probably aware of the fact that it is a very volatile space. That was the world that Damien came into, and
Well, wait, why wouldn't it survive like the COVID scene? I mean, it's a game. Marcus, you know there's meteors coming to hit Earth finally? God, I hope so. Yes, dude, I will call you tomorrow, and I will call you tomorrow to confess the status, and the ones who are the ones who are on your way home and have been working on the left side for the content of our lives in our own. I can't stop stacking cups. I can't stop stacking cups. Sipping on promethazine with lean amphetamine. Or lean methamphetamine or whatever. I fell in love. I can't stop stacking cups. Oh, I can't stop stacking cups. I can't stop stacking cups. Queeman stream got boring. Hi, Fent. Sup, Fent? Fent's such a fun guy to have around, man. Hi, Dust Bunny. Hi. Unfortunately, we have not received any of y'all yet, and I'm sure you can get a hold on it if I make it work. Illiterate market. No, it's not illiterate. It's because Big Aaron, I think he's like chat GPTing like random sentences so he can get his like levels up. He literally, unironically, he's just putting shit in there. He just puts random words in there. I love Fent.
appeal to, we started yet another channel in May 2020 called Perprate. Now, when it came to success within Minecraft, Damien had previously just hit a brick wall, because the community he was appealing to knew who he was and then knew of his actions. But now, during the pandemic, the community had grown so much that Damien just about managed to get through the cracks, despite again, people hounding him for his previous actions. Even throughout all of that, as the summer approached, he started to make a genuinely promising channel. He had the equivalent of the perfect world seed and was on record-breaking speedrun pace. How could he fuck this up? Well, then he did what you probably expected him to do.
What did he
date
do?
Someone younger than him. In August, two girls would come out about their experience with Perprate, who they had both dated. One of them was 15, the other was 14. Damien was 18 at the time. I don't know. I feel bad. I've always got called a pedo for talking to people like 3 years younger than me, and I don't know. I just want to be nice and call you cute and shit, because that's how I am. But I don't know, you might tell people, then it's bad on me. How old are you? I'm 15. And now you keep telling me we are better off besties. Maybe for now, yeah? Because I don't want to date right now. I just got out of a relationship. Yeah, I know, same, but just because I asked
Can
you
we
to
see that Groom Cato screenshot again? Chat, just a reminder, Groom Cato cheating on her boyfriend, Ace Space, with a 13-year-old Zach ED. Just saying. We got the best community taking a break from the debate rapery, and most other streams keep me sane. I don't do a lot of debates, man. I'm not that good at debating. I'm just like, I just don't get prepared. I also don't use big words because I'm not like big boy. I don't use big boy words. Marcus's friend. Yeah, I think I'm more friend. I'll leave the debating up to the rapers, probably. I'm not much of a rapist. I'm not much of a rapist myself, but, you know, it is what it is. Marcus's friend. I like Marcus. You're not debating and using big words and all that intellectual shit is your appeal, in my opinion. That's true. I'm like wholesome, awesome Marcus. I don't debate. Agron, Corviknight, and Empoleon all 99 now. Baby bro. How do you do that? How?
be my wife
How?
doesn't mean I'm meant to be together instantly. I asked for my ring pop. It's like a comfort thing. I can call you wife and we can flirt without being a couple. Like, is that wrong? Can I sleep with you? I'm so confused. Why? I thought you wanted me to leave you alone. I want you, but I'm so done with life. What do you mean want me? As friends? No, everything will be okay. It just takes time. Not really, but whatever. Friends, I guess. Woo. I don't think you'd fall for me. You just gotta have a relationship. So that was a 15-year-old. Here's the 14-year-old now. Here's some messages, which I'm not gonna read for obvious reasons.
Dust
Yeah,
Bunny, he asked us, he asked somebody that we know for feet pics. Oh no. He asked Hellbent for feats. We are not going to be able to catch up to Puddle. Battling his gym is going to be impossible. Yikes. Asking Hellbent for feet pics. I'm lying, by the way. Don't worry. That was... 99 is a lot. Oh my. This is bleak. Maybe I should hit up Hellbent for some feats. I didn't know Hellbent was handing him out.
Older as an 18-year-old yourself, that is pretty fucking weird. Yeah, he came to me right after his ex broke up and manipulated me into dating him. He was toxic as well, treating me like shit. I will, you added your ex back. Why do you have to do this to me? To work it out with her. Like we chill, no drama. You said you miss her and expect me to allow you to still talk to her. OMG, you were pissing me off. When? I was pissing you off so you decided to go back to your ex? No. Now, Purpurt's response to this has now shifted, this time to denial, and probably because now he actually has something to lose despite the alleged viewbotting. Bro, just walk. No thank you. That's the problem. I didn't do anything wrong this time. It's just more of them bringing up me saying it months ago. I know it was absolutely wrong though. Still done, said sorry and everything. And he also accused the girls of faking Snapchat conversations. Fuck, she faked screenshots of Snapchat conversations after I told her I didn't want to be sexual multiple times, and she's manipulative as fuck.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter though. Like, you got a consistent history of dating people 3, possibly even 4 years younger than you on a consistent basis. Now I have just enough for me to probably condemn you and say I think you're probably a pedophile, right? Like you 15, when you're 15, you date a 12-year-old. When you're fucking 16, you date another 12-year-old. Then when you're fucking 18, now you're at 14 and 15-year-olds. There's a pattern here, pal. Just saying. The Discord pings are fucking annoying. Dude, I love that people hate Discord pings.
People tried to ruin my life after flirting with me and even fake screenshots and their rage to ruin me. So he changed his story from I didn't do anything wrong this time and it was months ago to she faked screenshots. Nice one, buddy.
He likes them fresh.
Then in
Oh, he
September,
does. He likes them
Outbreak
nice and
implemented
fresh.
For equivalent of throwing his items away and leaping into lava. He said a few slurs. Yo, don't reply to my tweet unless it's a positive response. Fucking gay F. Why don't you go suck some cockery? What? That's so fucking funny, dude. I don't know why you always talk shit about me when you're a little cock-munching F. So what if I am, bro? Lamau. N-word's been changing the name to Willow. Sounds like a midlife crisis to me. Yike. You're an F.
Based?
I feel bad for you, man. LMFAO.
Based?
Later. Blank. You love me so much. Come over here and suck daddy's cock. Damn, they ain't
Whoa!
joking. Pedo, lol. I'm not a pedo, lol. You can call me a pedo all you want, but you know it isn't
Come
true.
over here.
I will.
Come over here and suck daddy's cock. Hell yeah. That's pretty based. Too bad this guy wants to fuck a minor. Too bad this guy wants to have sex with a kid. I need that Toastify clip.
Me calling you gay is true. Fucking F. Go suck some more cock. I am gay, yeah. Will do, fam. Lol. N-words are fans of me. Holy fuck. Love being famous. I just checked the social blade and I think he had 4K at the time of making this fucking message. Like IAlZAdGk. Question mark? Bitch ass N-word.
4K? Gamma Mogs. Hold on. Gamma's mogging. Bitch ass. Oh yeah, we know what that says. Oh, we know what this says. We know what this says right here. Dude, Gamma Mogs. What the hell?
What? Why? Dance to this bitch if you gangbang. Poor F. Not to forget, Damien then said he was proud of everything he'd done in the past. Yeah, thanks, N-word. I know I'm the god of the internet.
You literally... Wait, Toast, come on, brother. You were blurring out every single one of them, and then this one you decide to leave in? He just wanted to give us a little taste. He gave us a little taste.
N-words hate me because they hate me. You're not black. Why? You what? Would you do that? I might as well be. Why? No, you don't want to, Lamau. I'm amazing at what I do and I'm proud of everything I've ever done. I know I make videos saying sorry for my past, but I regret nothing.
Friendly reminder that Toastify is... No, wait, Toastify's Indian? Me for real, minus the minor. Well, that is true. That is true. Is he actually Indian? Oh, no. That's... Whatever, dude.
But that N-word shit you need to cut out, because you're a white male. You are the superior race. Lol. Let's not get that twisted, babe. You're a random. I don't give a fuck. Lol. Doesn't matter. LMFAO. Fucking F. Lol. I'm not gay, baby. But go off, I guess. Yeah, you are. Keep asking for dick pics from 14-year-olds. Not you talking when you're a legit pedophile. Your parents didn't raise you right. LMFAO. And last time I checked, no one wants to be a pedophile who could possibly be going to jail. Lamau. Thankfully, the Purprate channel would be the last time Damien would try his hand at the Hypixter community, as not many other
gets called a pedophile and just laughs at it. At least I'm not a pedophile. True. I can just imagine him reading that and just being like, true. Yeah, I like him young. Negative 50 points to Toastify, sir. Negative 50 points to Toastify, sir. Toastify, just please talk in your real voice. Please talk in your real voice, Toastify. Please do that for me. Do not redeem, Toastify. Do not redeem. To think he was on my groom list at one time. This was enough to knock him off, though. Who is number one on your groom list, Marcus? My wife. I'm gonna groom my wife. I don't know. Oh shit, she's actually here and I just said that.
What did you say?
Oh, she didn't hear me. It's
No,
okay.
what did you say? Cat, what did he say?
I love Marcus Majid. What you guys... What are you guys watching? We are watching a video about a spammer, scammer, and groomer.
What is that?
I told you in chat I stole some cookies for you.
Cookies? He's gonna groom you? Oh, I did say, like, they asked me who is on my groom list, and I said my wife. Problem? Oh yeah, this is on par. This is on par. This song is on par.
Don't eat all the cookies.
I'm gonna eat all the cookies.
Who the fuck is it? It's Mr. Boogeyman, came to pay you a visit. Known pedophile, the dude from the Green Mile. And I don't
Hell
give a
yeah.
fuck about killing no child. I'm Wild Bill with an urge to kill. Shut the fuck up or feel this steel. Lock the door, run in the house. Matter of fact, don't come out. Fuck old ladies, I'm after little babies. Sick a rabbit, I think I got rabies. I'm Peter Piper, a known fighter. Fuck a cipher, I'm trying to change a diaper. It's something about a newborn that turns me on. I'm lonely. I need to keep
Wait a minute. Did you just say...
Huge news, we're getting Da Vinci. Carl.
Yes! Yes!
That's such happy news. I forgot he said something about newborns being hot or something.
Crying, fighter, fact, don't come out. Fuck old ladies, I'm after little babies. Sick a rabbit, I think I got rabies. I'm Peter Piper, a known fighter. Fuck a cipher, I'm trying to change a diaper. It's something about a newborn that turns me on.
There's something about a newborn that turns me on. That is a crazy statement to be made. That is a wild thing to say.
Sorry to derail, but he does have ear mites and we'll have to take care of him.
Ear mites?
Yeah, so we're gonna have to separate him from Ginger.
Oh.
For a little bit until those ear mites are taken care of. We'll be sure.
What the fuck? What is an ear mite? What do we do? What do I have to do to how do I kill an ear mite?
I don't know. Why are you looking?
How do I kill an ear mite? How like? That's such happy news. I forgot he said something about newborns being hot or something. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, just had to eat that real quick.
I need to keep warm, baby crying. I think she need a mother. About to burn her ass cheeks with hot butter.
Somebody check this guy's hard drive. Oh shit, I hit the mic, sorry. This is a disturbing rap song.
25 seconds is about to be a slaughter. Bizarre's about the potty.
I love the babies.
Nice and comfy. Keep safe, bitch. Give me all the money. Bitch, ain't nobody laughing. What the fuck you think is about to happen? This is about to happen. I'm about to rape Johnny and turn around and do the same to his mommy. Matter of fact,
Would we elect March King? Better, you better.
Johnny rossed up and grabbed his weapon and said he wasn't gonna be treated like that girl named Precious. There's no reception. Phone out of order. That's when she yelled.
Did my mic get yeeted?
I make the wrong decisions. Fuck it.
Let me see.
Fucking prison.
Are you talking? What are you talking about? What is this about? Oh, you're telling me how to get rid of the termite things. Termites. If you end the cat? Whoa. Marcus adds a potato equals starch baby. True. Yeah, I guess you could say, like, if I were a potato, I'd be starch baby. Something about a newborn turns me on. That's a crazy line. That's a crazy bar. That's a crazy bar. Oh, does Dusty want to call in? What do you want to call in for, Dusty? Aaron, that needs to be in the Bubby Codex. It's such a good line. It is kind of like it's an evil line that hits for some reason. Like, it does hit. It's an evil line that hits, for sure. How long have we been live for? Oh, almost 4 hours. Hell yeah, dude.
Come back within the next year were documented. However, this
Still got
time,
plenty of time.
To grow one of the channels, he tried to go the easy way and purchase his way to fame. During late 2019 and early 2020, Damien signed up to internet forum OG
Dude,
Users,
oh,
which
purchase
is a
his way to
site-
fame. Like Kinetic Kel. Like Kinetic Kel. Chad, do you guys remember when Kinetic Kel had that one stream where she had like 2 people chatting, but she had like almost like 60 viewers or something? Oh, dude, it's like Kinetic Kel. Whoa. Who? Ryan, you know who Kinetic Kel is. Starch baby.
primarily based around the selling of rare usernames and accounts. These would go for
I thought she just hoarded her way up the ladder. No, she failed. She failed, so she started botting her live streams because she does not get any chatters. She gets no chat. Like, put into perspective, I have about like 20. I average about 20 to 30. Like every stream, it gets to 20 to 30, depending on like who's live and what's going on. Like I could get up to 30, but it's usually in the middle. And I get about like, I want to say like at least 10 of you guys are talking in my chat. Her streams have like 70. She'll get like 60 to 70 people, but she only has like 2-3 people talking in chat. She's obviously botting.
But as always, they would be infested with scammers, and unsurprisingly,
I know, I'm
one of
so
them
happy
was
we're getting
Damien.
Taro.
A
We
private
won.
informant of the site later told YouTuber Cursed Judge
Taro's coming home. Taro's coming
Well, you basically
home.
trick phone
Hell
companies
yeah!
to the owner's phone number to the scammer's SIM card, where they can then use 2FA to break into whatever account linked to it. It can be seen
People
in
be
these
lurking though. Yeah, but not with 70 people. Not 70 people. I do have yes, I do have dedicated chatters, but like, dude, 70 plus people and you're getting only about 2 or 3 people talking in chat. Come on, you're gonna get more than that. It's like when Queeman has 400 views but 10 chatters. Well, Queeman doesn't talk to his chat. I think a lot of it is because I talk to my chat. So like, to be fair, like, yes, I get a lot of chatters because I talk to my chat. That's why.
Scamming someone out of $300. Oh, let me call him. Shit, I forgot. Okay, question mark. So, they hung up on me. I said hello. Call again. I'll feel annoying. I'm feeling annoyed.
Wife duties. Good job, Cody. I'm proud. I'm proud of your wife.
Call again, please. I don't know, bro. I'm not okay. I'm stressed out.
My belly is so
I've been
full
waiting
of
about 3 days for $300. Can you please just call them? I can't. I'm too shy. I'm scared. Can you get your mom to? She's at work, but I'll message her. She might be able to. You've been telling me you would get it unlocked for so long. I either want the BTC or a refund, and I want fucking friends. So you won't get friends if you do shit like this. Bro, I didn't do shit. We really thought you were gonna switch aliases over $300. My mom said we can't. Then can you? Or just refund? No.
Don't worry, I won't
scared.
rape you
In
here.
2020, he would also scam another user out of $310. Scammer username Damien. Damien agreed to selling me $488 worth of Bitcoin for $510. I sent some of it first, 200, then sent the other amount when I received the first amount of Bitcoin. My PayPal stopped working, so then we agreed on me sending through Zella. Fast forward a bit after I send the payment for Zella, and he removes me and leaves the group chat we were in, where we dealed and blocked me. Someone added him back to the group chat and I asked him what really happened, and he claimed his bank stopped working. He said he would wait till tomorrow to send
Why is it so hard for people to just not be pedos? Well, it's like I said earlier. It's not as common as it is. It's just that we see it so much because we're on the internet and, like, you know, we're drama, so we got to talk about things. So we'll call out, like, the people who do actually do this stuff. It's not that common. It's not that common. But the reason why it's so hard for people is I think a lot of it has to do with, like, online spaces. I do think the internet does kind of help it become a little worse. It's like it's like stigmatizing like something, right? Like you get so used to something being like, it's kind of like what Nate brought up. He dated a 12-year-old when he was 15, and that becomes kind of normal. Then he dated a 12-year-old when he was 16, and it's like, okay, now this is becoming a normal behavior for him. So then he does it when he's 18. There's also other reasons for why there people are pedophiles and whatnot, but I mean, I'm not going to go down the fucking rabbit hole in the science behind why people are fucking pedophiles, I guess. But I do think a lot of it is just like, it gets kind of like burned into people's brains that like, oh no, this is normal. Like it's kids hanging around bad spaces. Oh my God.
I'll send you pictures.
Oh my God. Nate did what? Yeah, Nate talked. Wait, did I accidentally say something? Wait, did I actually say that Nate did something? Did I say Nate dated? No, Nate didn't date anybody. Nate didn't do anything. Fuck. Nate didn't do anything. Phrasing. I did none of those things. Nate didn't do anything. Slander. I just slandered a chatter. That's crazy. Oh my God. That's crazy. I just slandered a chatter. Well, I apologize. That's not what I meant. Yeah, I guess you could say, like, if I were a potato, I'd be starch baby. Something about a newborn turns me on. I said it so quick after.
And waiting until the next day. I've been messaging
Oh, we'll
him
definitely
all
do
day,
some
but
music
received no
later.
response from him. In total, over his time at OG Users, he accumulated 7 banned accounts for multiple reasons. But the question is, what exactly was he out shopping for? In June, he'd rebranded his channel into Damify and continued uploading videos there after a failed migration to another account called NeverDam. This upload schedule would only last around 2 months, as he was again just forced offline.
You should
In July,
freestyle.
Damien would once again
I'm not good at
scam his way to
freestyling.
OG users,
I'm
except now it was a YouTube channel.
like I have the freestyle ability of like a white boy, which to be fair, I am white, so like there's that. Holy shit. They're packaged up and they're ready to go. They're not coming here, right? Hello?
What?
They're not coming here, right? Are they being dropped off here or are we picking them up?
We're picking them up tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, I forgot tomorrow. Okay, it's cause Chad, I don't have pants on and I thought I saw this picture and I thought she was coming over right now and I was like, holy shit, I don't have pants on. We know it gets lonely on the road while trucking, but she's 812. I don't have any pants on. I don't have any pants on. I'm not naked, by the way, chat. It's just, it was donated. They voted on it in chat. I asked them, I said, do I put pants on today or not? And they didn't want me to. So I just decided not to have pants on. Now, to be fair, I did enter with pants, but we made a goal and Cryptid donated for my pants. I think it was Cryptid who wanted my pants off, I think. So I'm just in my, I'm in my underwear and shirt. But I have like those long underwears. I have like those underwear that's like super long that it almost looks like pants. That's kind of the underwear that I wear.
Hey, I was wondering if you'd be interested in selling your YouTube channel. How much are you offering? Give me a price. To be honest, I want to know your offer, because I've had a lot of offers, so it's up to you. What's your highest offer? I don't know, Lamau. Just give me a price, SMH.
Proof?
SMH, you need to give me a price. It's Canadian hospitality. I'll take them. Send login. Did you see my channel? First pay,
I feel like it's worse that you started after you started the stream. Well, to be fair, I was supposed to beforehand, but I put pants on because I had to go outside and go do something. But they really wanted no pants. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you, dude. I came in and they were like, no pants, no pants. And I was like, dude, it's okay, man. Okay, no pants, I guess. No pants.
Why? Because too many scam. Mate, I wish I was a scammer, but I ain't. Well, find someone else. Let me know, though. Though this scam attempt was unsuccessful, Damien would get his hands on one eventually, and once again reverted to his old ways. In the same month of July 2021, some of YouTube's users started noticing a pattern in the comments of every video. There were channels, usually with pretty short names, basic profile pictures, and 1 or 2 videos, but they were verified. They'd blatantly copy comments off of other people, and they would be everywhere, farming likes, subscribers, and dopamine. It was a scumfuck method of personal validation, and among those scumfucks would be Damien, who, just like his other channels, would use subbots and viewbots to get that verification tick.
This is where we have to start looking even deeper, ladies and gentlemen, because
it's Mudahar. Oh. The black kids on my middle school basketball team used to force me to freestyle. I can't freestyle worth shit. No, I have underwear. No, Toaster. I have underwear. What? You're a dog. What do you mean you had pants? That's true. I people say I'm talking in the third person. I think it's really funny because I like to think that Marcus is the dog, where March Baby is like me, right? Like I'm March Baby, but I'm also but then I refer to myself as Marcus because, you know, it's like, oh Jesus, it's like, I have the hiccups. Holy fuck! I just got the hiccups. Oh, okay. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. I got a friend who's weirdly goated at freestyling. I can't freestyle worth shit. I can't do it. Don't ever expect me to do that. If someone gave me some bars, I'd probably go ahead and try, but I don't know.
we've come across are channels that are ultimately verified.
Do you have MPD?
But it seems like their post history doesn't actually make a whole heck of a lot of sense. One of the more popular channels that you may have also seen is something like Damn, who has 185,000
yeah,
subscribers
probably.
in a video from 2 months ago with 381,000 views. So immediately
Now, chat, when you think about it, maybe I do have like the baby voice, and I do have like do a cover of I Love the Babies.
you go to their video section, and then right after it, I do not subbot proof, to which I want to look at their proof real quickly. Inside the proof, they actually showcase that in certain cases, they actually gain a lot of views at certain points, and well, they're actually showing subscribers in this graph, but they gain a lot of subscribers randomly. Like one day they're making 1 subscriber, and all of a sudden they're making close to 100,000 subscribers, okay? I don't know if this necessarily proves the point, but like, goddamn, there is no form of trend going on. They also showcase video
Chat,
views for the month.
should I
too,
do this?
where
Should I just comment under people's posts all the time and say silly stuff, and then they all subscribe to me, and then Marcus becomes famous and popular?
This month, it seems, or sorry, in this specific day, they're going by days. This one
Marcus personality disorder.
2.3 million
Yeah,
views.
sorry.
How the fuck 2.3 million views entirely converts to like what was it, 100,000 subs gained that day, almost 100,000 subs, is very questionable to me. I'm gonna sit here and call some slight shenanigans. This is the weirdest growth that I've ever seen on a channel.
Around the same time, he was also running the Instagram account Well Hotties. Whether he bought it or grew it himself is up for debate. Damien would also manage to scam his way.
He was
into
running
getting
a
an
porn
Instagram
account.
with the Whelp Food handle, and would then post food for a long time, up until the final post, where he hijacked it to promote his own account before it was inevitably taken back from him. But as I said before,
Don't
under
forget
the
about
damn
us
name,
when you're
Damien would
famous. I'm not
continue
gonna be
his
famous.
comment manipulation throughout the rest of the year. And it
I'm
got
not gonna
quite
be
a lot of
famous.
negative
I'm not
attention from the
famous.
YouTubers. These once failed creators were now buying
Oh,
their
I'll
way
probably
to fame,
never
and
be
then for
famous,
Damien,
bro. I'll
it all
be
ended
honest.
in October, and by now I know you can guess why. Just a month before the damn channel was closed in September 2021, Damien was caught yet again. This time DMing a 15-year-old to carve his name into her thighs. Sam,
Oh!
Gamer, write down on your thighs, no
Oh
bull.
yeah, because that's normal actually. Okay, so it just progressively gets worse then. Marcus is an Andy Kaufman character. What is that? Marcus OnlyFans real? I guess if I get desperate, you know, I'd only pups. You know, anything can happen. That's true. If I start uploading content again, maybe, but I don't even think if I uploaded content, I'd get big. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it would, like, amount to much of anything. Toaster, what the hell? Only pups. March, baby, I make all my hoes cut their name into their thighs. If you start stacking donuts on stream, you'll blow up overnight. I mean, that's true. Pups.
Why you DM me asking for your name on my thigh when you have a girlfriend, and why you DM me knowing I'm 15? Kinda weird. We are friends.
That's true. Rome wasn't built in a day.
But I legit saw you delete the messages. I didn't. She lied about it. Just so you had dirt on me. Fake screenshot isn't gonna get you anywhere. And if the wounds weren't already sprinkled with salt, here comes a bucket.
You don't
load
know
more
what
with
pups
DMs
are?
with down
Wait,
talking to minors.
does that have
As
a different meaning? Do pups have a different meaning? Am
worth
I
pointing out that the ages of
am I
these
saying
girls
something
have not
that's
yet been
evil?
confirmed. But if their claim of them being minors is true, then the difference here is 1720 at the most charitable interpretation of the accused. Say it again correctly. Don't be sorry, daddy. Someone wants to be good for me, huh? Rawr. Meow for me. Do you wanna get punished? You can, lol. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Pat. Go
bubs.
sleep, dummy. Why the fuck
Only
you up?
bubs.
Together. You still up? Hi. I'm finna sleep,
Kid
but you should be a
furries?
good pet and put heart in your bio. I mean status. I'll think about it. For me, I'd make me happy. I don't know. We haven't talked much. You left me, I missed you, cutie. You unadded me. You didn't even try adding me back. Why would I add you back if you unadded me? LMFAO, like. Maybe you wanted to talk, but you didn't, so I wasn't going to force.
Here, Abby can explain it to us here. Hello, Abby. What is?
Hey, Mark.
Did I say something evil?
Yeah.
What does pups mean? What it? Come on, spit it out, man. Spit it out.
So when people say pups, it's referring to gay men wearing dog masks. Like dog
is it like that?
masks.
Oh, it's like that dude
like,
we
it's
watched.
like the army guy. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but they're called pups. So when you said you're gonna start no pups, we all pictured you in a pup mask with some dude's guy ass in the air.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, of
You
course
just
I
said you
didn't.
were gay.
Well, no, I. Well, no, I. Well, obviously, I didn't mean that. Of course.
Oh well, but you said it. So does it really matter what you mean? Because you said.
You're gay now. To be fair, I did it, but I'm not gay or internet braid. Well, Nate, you didn't say it. I did.
Yeah, so order a pet mask, Marcus.
I'm not.
We'll be waiting.
I'm not putting one on ever. I don't think you could put a price on me putting one on ever.
Well,
I guess to be
you
fair, if
said-
I made a lot, I'd probably put one on. You know, just for
Well,
a funny
you-
joke.
Well, you did say that if you get desperate, so maybe.
Yeah, I mean, if I was extremely desperate, like if I just could, I wasn't making any more money and I just was poor. I mean, I'd probably start an Only Pups.
Yeah.
Lost the wife, lost the kids. Like if I lost everything.
Well, the kid is the wife, though.
You gotta be careful with that. You can't say that. It's not true, okay? That's not true.
Ryu's 8.
No. She's a grown adult.
I've yet to see proof, so.
My wife calls me good boy. Does that count? I want to rape. Let me rape. What do you say? Progressing in chat. I want to rape.
Let me rape. Wait, no. Here's the better one. Wait, I think.
I like that one's good. That's like I'm
Yeah,
all
you sound
happy.
Yeah, you sound so happy saying it.
Well, at that point, it's not racist. It's more just like, look it. I'm like happy to say it.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what pup means. Yeah, that's why I came in here to yeah.
Well, now I feel kind of disgusted in myself.
Well, yeah. Well, your wife is married to a gay guy.
Well, she's not.
I mean,
She's not. I'm into women. I mean, that's like the whole thing.
Oh, I mean, that's what every gay guy married to a woman would say. So.
No, that's not true. That's not no.
Yeah. What do you think Daddy goes on the weekends?
All right, you got me.
All right, bye, Mark.
I hang out with my puppy pals. Yeah. I disavow, by the way. That's not true. I don't actually hang out with puppy pals or whatever. I don't do that. That's not something I do.
Convo. I did. Clearly, I do and did the fuck. Excluding all the minor stuff, this guy's just pathetic, man. Like, this guy literally talks like he's the type of guy to, like, send an accidental text on purpose just to get attention from a girl. What a fucking loser. Holy shit. But you unadded me. But, like, if you wanted to talk to someone, you wouldn't unadd them, lol. I was going through a lot and removed, like, everyone. Give me another chance. Wouldn't you have added me back when you realized? I mean, like, considering you claim you wanted to talk, lol. Seems like you forgot about me. No, I've thought about it a few times. I don't know, we can be friends. Wow, rude. Good morning,
James
S.
Charles
My God,
coded.
I claim. Hi. I own you now. Can you sign here? As a result of this, and Damien asking a 15-year-old to draw his name on her thighs, he would soon delete his channel and disappear again. Just
The
like
Discord
always.
pings are gonna make me
Including
commit
the
war
cycle to
crimes.
start up again soon after, but instead of another YouTube channel, he would end up on an entirely different platform. Damien reappeared once more in November 2021 as the owner of the TikTok account Forgive, with just under 500,000 followers
Forgive.
and millions of likes. Again, it's implied from posts and OG users that this was a purchased account, as Dam can be seen in one of the posts trying to frame someone else for scamming. It's also worth noting, as you can see, that the account didn't really pull in the numbers that a 500k account would be pulling, and later Dam would private this account in December after being called out again.
Why
Although
the
the
fuck
Forgive
use them in
account
your
wasn't as
video?
significant-
I honestly don't know. That's one loss from Toastify here. Like, Discord sounds are annoying as fuck. I hate them. They're the most annoying notifications ever.
As others we've mentioned in this video,
They suck.
it's important to show how the success of that account changed Damien's approach to chasing fame, and that spark of life would be the one that would give him his current career. In early 2022, Damien created his first TikTok under the name Hey I'm Dam, now shortened back to Dam, and from here to June he would post a multitude of YouTube shorts and TikTok posts every single day. Again, his work ethic from all the way back in 2017 did come into play here, and he was succeeding after years of failure. However, in June, he would continue his lolcow behavior and start paying for online online news articles to write about him. But after paying for all
Bro.
those articles, he managed to blow up. 2022 became an incredibly successful year for Damien on his damn branded TikTok and YouTube, and now he has 700k on YouTube at the time of recording, and multiple videos in the millions. But at the end of the day, what did it take Damien to succeed? Because after
Wait,
years
he's
of
still
removing any
going?
personality and making videos showcasing mod packs, what are we left with? The only way you could succeed is by fitting in. These TikToks have no identity or personality or value. It's him reading out facts he googled, Reddit posts, or comedic messages he found on iFunny. He is a vapid space of air in the YouTube ecosystem that anyone could fill. But if only the people watching his YouTube shorts every day peeled back the facade, because my god, there is so much. So we have a popular YouTuber and TikToker who...
Chat. 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 Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck. Fuck. Hold up, I gotta find it again. Hold up, I gotta find it again. I gotta find it again, chat. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I found it. Look at this. 1 month ago, 530 views, 700k sub count. I hate channels like these, dude. I hate the ones that just do shorts. Oh, never mind, dude. His shorts are only getting 1.8k views, 25k, 19k. At 700k subs? Yeah, dude, this is evil. This guy's fucked. I'm slapping oil on my big fat belly, Marcus. You know what? You know what you should be thinking about, hater? You know what you should be doing, hater? I just watched your entire video and you weren't even here for it. You just missed out on all the content that you've ever wanted. That's crazy. This guy pulls in nothing. 700k and he can barely even crack 1,000 in a video. What is this? What is this video?
When you see a new iPad at the register of a store where you never had to tip before. I'm in tears. This baker said she misread the customer text asking for Elmo cake.
One of the greatest downfalls in history. Damn, you fell off hard. Why though? Predator. Predator. True. I mean, I'm not surprised. Oh. Mind you, I watch every video I make you watch. Hence how I know if you will like or not. I don't care! Whatever, hater. Whatever, hater. You betrayed me. Hater, do you even know what's going on? Do you even know what happened? Do you even know the exciting news? Do you even know? Do you even know? Do you even know? There's exciting news today, hater. Do you even know? Let's see if hater knows. Do you even care? Should I eat blue sweet tart with Taco Bell nacho sauce? You should eat the Spencer challenge, please. She doesn't know. Nothing happened. That's not true. Look who's coming home, baby. And you weren't here to witness it. You weren't here to witness it. Wow. Wow. You weren't here for it, hater. We're getting Taro. Taro's coming home with ear mites. Dude, look at Ginger, man. She's so elegant, so sweet. And hater, you missed out on all of the news. You missed out on the news. But it's whatever. It's whatever. I don't care.
Tried to date a 12-year-old whilst 15, dated a 12-year-old whilst 15, blackmailing nudes and threatening suicide for money, dated a 12-year-old whilst he was 16, trying to slip
2 12-year-olds while he was 15. I didn't even realize that. Okay, that's
nude
evil.
to other, messaged multiple girls who were 14 when he was 17, dated a 14-year-old whilst he was 18, dated a 15-year-old whilst he was 18, asked a 15-year-old to write his name on her thighs whilst he was 19, messaged multiple girls who were minors when he was 20, abused the YouTube system multiple times from spam to buying channels. This video hasn't even mentioned the bogus privacy complaints Damien has issued on other videos about him. Or
Wait, Mrao had a VTuber impersonator and some thinks it's Gecko? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait. Where in stream was that? Where in stream was that? That's actually interesting. Hold on. Where in stream was that? That's interesting. I'm intrigued. What? Yeah, I'd like a clip. I need to see that. What? Happened last night too? You should get your wrench taken for that, hater. Damn. It's okay. Hater can get a pass. I understand. Now that I'm hearing this news, that does make a lot of sense. Somebody is like impersonating Mrao. Oh, here, while we wait. Here. Special guest. We have a special guest in here right now.
Hi, Marcus.
Hi, Dust Bunny. Hi. Okay. Meow. 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 Happen. Oh, okay. I already read that. Did Gecko really interact with Mrao before? I think Gecko's been around Mrao's before. I could be wrong. Go back like 40 minutes. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I accidentally pressed live. Okay, wait, hold on. I do need to check this out.
You should be emotionally affected by that. That should emotionally. You should be emotionally invested in random internet individuals' genitals. True.
Other white guys in college. But I didn't do anything abusive. I was never abusive to her. That's the point.
Yeah.
I was never abusive to her. Yeah.
I can't confirm or deny that. Like that's.
I was never abusive to her. That's a lie.
Oh, I meowed weirdly, and now my cat's in the back going. Meow, meow,
Like, I'm gonna rip my hair out if it's true that she's trans. Yeah.
What?
Why?
Sammy, spill the tea. Who is this person? I'm gonna rip. I'm gonna rip my hair out if that's true that she's trans. But I haven't heard Jelly say that it's officially true. If I like her.
Trans debate. Would you like to join the Discord and
Hell yeah,
and talk about trans
dude.
people with me? I'd love
Hell yeah.
This would be. You want to? Listen. I'm open.
Oh yeah. Get him, Rao.
Please no trans stuff. You've come to the wrong stream, buddy. All right. You've come to the wrong stream, motherfucker.
Was that Oddblock's friend or whatever? Yeah, they had like they were like retarded and had like Mrao's like thing, but it was like different.
Bro, out of nowhere, I'm a guy using this account. A male. You're a male and you're complaining about someone being trans?
Wait, what would it matter if it was a female? Wait, what does that mean, Rao? What would it matter if it was a female complaining or a male complaining?
Your profile picture is a girl with boobs out. Hello, I'm a variety VTuber and streamer who enjoys playing cozy, spooky games and aims to bring laughter to others. Cause I'm straight. So you're upset that she would be trans because then you wouldn't be able to have sex with her.
Wait, what? Why would you have a problem with that? What? What? Cause I'm kind of straight, but I don't have a problem with trans stuff. What? What?
You're upset. You would be upset that she's trans because you're straight. So you're upset that she.
He once complained that Starbase was stupid and not even a woman.
But you would be upset.
What does that kind of straight mean?
I don't think like that.
don't
You just typed
know.
out the messages.
I don't think like that.
You did. I'm gonna rip my hair out if it's true that she's trans. I haven't seen proof of her officially saying that she's trans, but if so, I'm gonna be sad as fuck, bruh.
Why would you be sad? What reason would you have to be sad over that? What?
Because I'm kind of straight, but I don't have a problem with trans stuff. So you'd be upset.
This is like Castro speak. This is like Castro. This is like Castro in my chat. Oh fuck, it's a dude. Shit. It's like a victim that's like hot to Castro. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Fuck, they're a guy. Shit.
Look at the description. Okay, well, I'm gonna do that off stream, Max.
Kinda straight equals a chaser. I'd imagine so.
What is this?
Oh, he found it. I apologize though. Oh, he's gonna bully this person.
In the description, Sammy, as promised, I hope you like it.
Wait, what is this?
Sammy, when we click on this link.
Did they pay for that?
It's Sammy.
Did they pay for this?
Wow.
What the fuck?
I mean, go back to the jelly stuff. Sam, you're upset that this person. You're upset that the Yandere Dev grooming victim is potentially transgender.
See Osprey.
Because then you wouldn't be able to have
See
sex with them.
Osprey.
Why would you
What
say
the fuck
that?
you chirping
in my chat?
about
Why
me
would
for?
you say that in my chat?
Just saying, Castro. Is that Babka? No, it's not dark enough.
Why
Not
would
dark.
you say that in my chat? Why would you type that in my chat and not expect me to talk about it?
Is this just a French woman doing ASMR? Dude, Mrao is so mean. Dude, Mrao is so mean. They're in their chat. And he's just saying, I apologize. I was just being stupid. I apologize. Please have mercy. And Mrao is just digging into this person. I slayed Ol Shattered Horn. I feel complete. That's huge, Werewolf. That's huge.
I prefer toy opening reviews instead.
Oh, it's Hater. I heard toy opening review. You should. That's not even a lie. Why are you laughing at that? Hater actually enjoys toy opening reviews. What is this, dude?
They're speaking French. You're into French ASMR? What the fuck?
Why did they get a video dedicated to them? That's so weird.
What is this? Hold on. Hold on.
Oh no. Oh no, what did Mrao find?
What am I being sent right here?
What did Mrao find? Why is he bullying this person?
You're live right now.
What?
There is stuff in here.
You're live right now typing in my chat.
What? Wait, what? What? They were live while doing this?
How are you typing
There
in
is
chat
stuff
and
on the
playing
floor,
this game
though.
at the same time? What are you?
I'm doing great. My eyes. I'm doing great at
But it's a woman. This is so Nah, I'm a different person. They're saying they're a different person. Please stop. They're saying please stop in the chat. Oh man. Mrao, why are you bullying? Mrao is being so mean. So they're impersonating this person then. So they're specifically changing their name to this person and set up their account to look like theirs. They're a male. Keep in mind, they're just a regular male who wants the victim of the... They want the victim of the yandere dev. They hope that they're not trans because that would make them very upset, and that they're straight. They're straight, so they wouldn't like that. This is. He's not having a stroke. He's just. I'm having a stroke.
Cereal is yummy. What kind of cereal are you eating, Jeffy?
What is going on? You're live, right? What are you playing, right? What game is this?
Wub bean. Wub.
What game is this?
This woman sounds a little black.
I'm coming back. I feel like I'm so far away. I know.
If this is not you, why do you want me to stop?
But I found something. Look.
A different person. If it's a different person, why do you want me to stop looking at it?
So but I think it's even better that they're impersonating a person that's on Twitch that has the exact same name. And they're a dude. They're a dude. So they're like, there's this weird dude who's like upset if the yandere dev's like victim is like trans. They don't want them to be trans. And they're impersonating a random like VR tuber on fucking Twitch.
It's gonna be
You're live to 22 viewers right now.
Some people think this is Gecko. This might be. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe.
There's never enough for you.
And then we also have go ahead and pause this. What do we got here?
Oh, thanks for the love. Oh, that's my name. Okay.
What?
Okay, I can't go that way. Oh my god, what the?
No reaction? No, dude, this person's a super soldier. No reaction. Holy shit.
They are a super soldier. I would have shit my pants if I played that game. You guys know how loud I would have screamed?
Good.
That's possible. Yeah, we need to get out of here.
Oh, they play Dead by Daylight. Okay.
Yeah, they play Dead by Daylight.
I think I'm starting to get it. I think I'm starting to understand.
Maybe. I mean, it's a far-fetched theory. It's a far-fetched theory. It's a far-fetched theory to believe that this might be Gecko. It could be, I guess. I don't know if this is Gecko, though. I don't know. I think maybe the account that's in Rouse chat is Gecko and they're impersonating a regular streamer. I think this person is just a different streamer. Like, this lady is like, she's just a normal VTuber. And then the person in chat is just like either obsessed with this person to the point where they, you know, they made their entire YouTube like the exact same name. Or like you said, it could be Gecko just impersonating another person. That's possible, actually. Yeah, that sounds like Gecko. I mean, that sounds like Gecko. That sounds like something Gecko would do. I'm talking about the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that does sound like a Gecko thing. We might have found Gecko... Dude, how does Gecko manage to do this to himself, right? How does Gecko manage to always, like, change accounts, change names completely, and still somehow manage to get found out because of how they have a specific way of acting and doing things that people just know? I bet it's not even his all. He just changed the name again, possibly because he's a pedophile retard. True. That is true. Unhide, please. I like how Starbase just recently donated $2 to Unhide. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Now it's time. Now it is time. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh. Keep hitting my mic. No, keep going. There's more. Okay.
This is really bad. Move! Are you serious?
W TikToks.
Skinwalking some
Shocked as to
random
why these
VTuber.
don't break 1,000 views. I can't imagine why these don't bring 1,000.
Dude, Mrao is okay. Wait, Mrao is just randomly bullying a random girl now.
Oh, they play the fishing game. Thank God the music is louder than any of the words they're saying. Thank God. Are they skinwalking a random VTuber? That's what it seems like. They're saying they're not this person. The avatars look similar. So.
Yeah, they're skinwalking them. Their name is the exact same.
You know. I'm pretty sure it's this girl's manager.
No, there's no way it's not their
This
manager.
even better. If this girl's manager is going into live stream chats and saying, "I want to have sex with the grooming victim of Yandere Simulator," can I get in contact with the Sammy person?
Oh, they're streaming currently. Is there a way for Mrao to?
Really? It's pretty good. It's not bad, honestly.
They have a Discord server. How do I get in contact with them?
I'll let them.
Yeah, someone. I apologize. You're literally stealing this random girl's identity. What are you doing?
That was some good entertainment. Yeah, I mean,
You've
that
stolen
was
this
good.
random girl's identity.
Because you picked up a barrel, right? That's why.
They just keep saying, "I apologize. I
You're
apologize."
stealing the identity of this random 20 viewer streamer. Does anybody have a Twitch account? Can they type in this person's chat and tell them that there is someone going around pretending to be them? Can we
Starbase got perma'd? Why? Wait, what happened to Starbase? Starbase got perma'd? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Why? Is this live?
Can someone type in this person's chat?
This is earlier in his
Gotta
live.
call the brigade. Literally inform them that they are being skinwalked.
Eat
Please.
that mushroom, you'll be able to see where everything is if you do.
Ooh, it's flooded. Is that good or bad?
Oh, they're not getting timed out. Their messages are being retracted. They're deleting their own messages. They're scrolling back in the chat and they're deleting their own messages.
You just can't go
What?
little, like electrical stuff. Oh, fuck. I did not see that on the ground. Jesus.
Hold on, chat.
I'll help you, Oda.
Hold on, chat.
Faster when they see people. Hey, there's someone in YouTube chat pending to be you.
Studying in the US, I had the
What are you talking about?
Well, they're as confused as I am.
No, mine? Yes.
Wait,
Yeah, so they're deleting their messages now.
Evil.
They're deleting their own messages.
Evil.
What is this in my chat?
Evil. 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 Starbase was pissing Mrao off, so he got a 24-hour timeout, but he did some ban evading. He got him perma'd. No! Dude, wait, no. Starbase is not that... What did Starbase... Like, what did they do to piss him off? What did they say to piss him off last night?
Yeah, because it's so funny.
Yeah, I am confused as you are.
Yeah, this is epic. They've stopped typing in chat, which is
my God.
concerning, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Had to let up one, you know, just for you guys.
True. True.
Dude, it's like Perry's. It's kind of like Perry's almost.
A little, because I don't know what you're talking about. That's why. In my chat,
Who's impersonating who?
I don't know.
I don't know who's impersonating you either. I'm sorry.
Thanks. Oh shit! I'm gonna die by then.
They're claiming he's a pedo because of profile picture. Who? It's Starbase?
Yeah, we'll move on. I'm gonna sit on this a little bit because this is the most entertaining thing that's happened on stream so far.
I don't ban my chat when they continue to disagree with me. That's evil. Dude, Wicked followed the channel.
I don't think they can understand. You know that as a streamer, I can see the users that are watching the stream, right? I can see I'm looking at them. I have a second monitor. I have a monitor next to the one that you're looking at.
Are they still
I can
going?
See who's watching the stream, and you are still here. I can see the participants who are in the stream, and you are still here.
Hold on.
Identity fraud is bad, buddy. Don't fucking pretend to be
They
some
are
random
live.
Twitch streamer.
They are currently live.
Don't pretend to be some random Twitch streamer. What is this? I'm a variety VTuber who enjoys playing cozy, spooky games. You are literally skinwalking.
Like the profile picture pedo allegations from Chud Logic.
This is insane. I don't know how to.
Starbase had some criticism from Rao that Rao disagreed with and kept disagreeing, I believe. And then Rao brought up the pedo stuff. I see. Zach is just losing his crown.
No, because they're a small streamer, and this could really fuck them over. The Discord. That's a good idea. I'll join their Discord. Let me message him on Discord. The account's from 2013. Well, I'm assuming they changed the name. Right?
Yeah, they probably changed the name. I'd imagine that's what they did. I'd imagine. I'd imagine. Yeah.
All right. I'm sending her a few screenshots.
Is he gonna do a little bit more sleuthing here? Is this where we start theorizing about?
I do have a Discord TC. I was able to find
about?
it. I DM'd
I
them.
don't know. I don't know, man. I can't get it out of my mouth.
I don't know. I don't know if they're active on their Discord. I'll send it to them. This is the best thing that's happened on stream so far.
Be respectful, and that's not being respectful.
Yeah, it's not being respectful.
Yeah, but you don't do that. You don't come into somebody's chat. You want to do that, you do that private. You don't come into somebody's stream and do that. You know what I mean? You got to have common respect there.
What is she even referencing?
Yeah, what is she talking about?
They're talking about crazy shit on there. That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's not an impersonation then.
It is.
It is. Retard. Who's the fucking retard at the bottom?
Don't send any more messages though. Don't do any brigading shit. I just want them to know.
I mean, that happens. Then you know what you do? You report it. You report it. You report it. It's that simple. If there's a problem, report it.
I'm letting you know, retard.
You do the right
Retard.
thing. Report it. That's all you do. You
Okay,
Stupid
maybe
dumb.
This bitch deserved to be fucking
Yeah, maybe.
impersonated
Yeah,
by some
maybe this
weird,
bitch is
like,
too
rapist.
fucking retarded. Yeah, maybe this bitch is too
Maybe they
fucking
deserve
retarded.
to be impersonated.
Stupid whore doesn't understand. Stupid whore doesn't understand how nice Mao is
Let her
being.
know. You're fucking. I'm so sorry. Your 20 viewer stream playing Glup Shitto game with your two fucking furry friends in the call.
She's
All
Glup Shitto.
I'm
That's
sorry
what
that
she is.
happened
She's
to you,
Glup
buddy.
Shitto.
Okay. Sorry that happened to you.
Evil Glup Shitto. Fuck you, stupid dumb whore.
They said we were brigading. Okay, they're retarded then. They're fucking retarded. It's obviously this is not brigading. Okay.
It's
Letting
not
you know
brigading.
There's like
It's not brigading. It's like the Ichido thing. It's kind of like the Ichido thing where like he got like really angry just because a couple of us came in and spammed a fucking high quality whistling cat. He was like, stop brigading, stop sending all this shit. She's raped. Yeah, she's raped.
evil transgender rapist. I don't think she likes to talk about it. Is this a common issue with her? Does she experience this a lot, do you think?
Maybe this person's a common person in their
Do they get impersonated a lot? Holy dude. Damn bitch, you must be interesting. Wait, is it actually her manager? That'd be
I mean,
really
raids
funny.
are a thing. Yeah, they are. It's almost like raids are a thing. It's almost like I mean, raids
This is a
are
ridiculous
I mean,
segment. It is. Okay, this person's a little retarded, okay? This person's a little retarded. Obviously, this is not brigading. Am I a little crazy if someone's like impersonating you genuinely? Like, I think it's fine to let the person know.
yeah, I think it would be fine. I think it would be fine. Here, hater, you said you asked for something. Give me a second. Let me give me a second. All right, just give me a second. Give me a second. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Hater, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, hater. Hell yeah. I'm a family guy. Slickens, we gotta get through all the other ones that were donated. Captain C, if you're here, I'm gonna start playing yours soon. Oh yeah, we'll show it I'll show it here later. Hold on. Here, we can start over from the beginning. No, she's too mean. I'm a family guy. Marcus is secretly on the server. No. I'm streaming it. I'm gonna stream it. We're gonna put videos on the side though. This is like the full version. Good morning, USA. Hell yeah, this is so good. Should be playing Space Marine 2. Slickens, get your fucking panties. Like, dude, Mira's got more self-control than you, god damn it, and she's a woman. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm trying to convert you, you F-slur. That was based. We gotta watch this, though. I'm gonna put this on screen while we game. Just give me a second while I get this ready. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? Hell yeah! Okay, well, hold on. It was donated. We will come back to the Abby one, but it was donated. So we'll pull up these ones. How long are these?
As someone who doesn't
Holy fuck. Okay. That's okay. That song slaps. Are you waiting to play after you played 1 first? Yeah, I was waiting to play 2 after we played 1 first, but you guys said 1 comes out in, like, what? In, like, a couple... It comes out on the 10th of June, so... I'm gonna hold off until then. Mrow said he wants to play with me now, too. Mrow said he wants to, like, play with me. I don't know what that inherently means. I don't know what that, like, inherently means. All these are dono. I know. These are all donoed videos.
necessarily serve the Omnissiah, but someone who can appreciate
Chat,
them.
look at...
You will not be getting my legs today, as I will be replacing them with various things depending on which faction we are currently talking about to add a little bit more context and possible comedy to whatever the hell I am currently doing.
Check it, look, chat, look it.
Hello everybody, my name is Bricky, and this is going to be a long video and a large project that has been going on for quite some time. This is...
Fuck!
I need 2 hands for this. This is every single Warhammer 40k race in kind of a nutshell, explained, a little bit of explanation, a little bit of lore,
I have to fix them. I have to fix them.
Tabletop, mostly lore, what they're all about, and also a little bit of background for those of you who just have no clue what Warhammer 40,000 is. Now you see, Warhammer and Warhammer 40,000 is a universe people hear plenty of, but don't know a whole lot about. They see, oh, there's these dudes in big power armor with chainsaw swords, and they got these big old green orcs, and there's some bugs over there, and everyone calls these guys weebs, and then there's these spiky bitches over here, and I don't get it. I don't understand.
I don't get it. I don't.
Where do I start?
Yeah, what do I do? Where do I start?
For you, or for those of you who have a little bit of knowledge, but you're kind of curious about each of the different races and factions in Warhammer. So
yeah, I'm interested.
Overall,
I want to know. I don't
universe
understand.
is vast when it comes to lore and background, and each different faction is so different with the things that they believe in, and some are human, some are transhuman, like where they all have all these crazy ass electronics on them, you've got aliens, and you've got the chaos factions, and there's so much
That's
to
evil.
entail that I decided to embark on this project to tell you what each and every single one of them is about, and what the Warhammer
fuck, dude?
universe is about as well, to give at least a little bit of an intro to this extremely bloated but very, very enjoyable world that I and many others partake in. So, I will be explaining every single faction in the Warhammer 40k universe, at least all the factions you can play as, and some smaller factions here and there. I will not be discussing absolutely everything in it because that is a little bit.
But on stream, man,
I'm
it's
not
so
gonna
cringe.
go
It was
too
donated, Puddle.
Mega deep into the lore. I'm going to give you a pretty.
It was donated, Puddle. It was donated. So we are going to try to get through this. All right, we're going to try to get through this. We do have the Abbey evil country videos to get through. Cry Wabka? Babka! White Babka! Wah! 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 I'm Babka! Wah! Wah! Why won't Dickers dick me down and fuck me? Why does he think I'm an annoying whore? What the fuck? Wah! Wah!
Solid overview of each of the different factions and have you learn a little bit about them, and we'll discuss a little bit of the tabletop as well in case you were curious about that. But for this episode entirely, we are discussing the Imperium of Man because that takes up a fat chunk of Warhammer lore.
Oh, boo-hoo.
What is Warhammer 40,000?
What?
Well, the 40,000 starts off is the year 40,000, the 41st millennium. That's where it takes place, is in the year 40,000, 41,000 AD. You're already more knowledgeable. Let me read you a quote, first of many quotes in this video. It is the 41st millennium. For more than 100 years, the Emperor has sat immobile on the golden throne of Earth. He is the master of mankind by the will of the gods and master of 1,000,000 worlds by the might of his inexhaustible armies. He is a rotting carcass, writhing invisibly with power from the dark age of technology. He is the carrion lord of the Imperium, for whom 1,000 souls are sacrificed every day so that he may never truly die. To be a man in such times is to be amongst untold billions. It is to live in the cruelest and most bloody
You hesitated,
regime
didn't hit as hard. Whatever, I didn't
tales
hesitate.
of those times. Forget the power of technology.
Should have added the
and
in-game
science,
mic mod.
for so much has been forgotten.
Oh,
never
like
to be relearned.
proximity
Forget the
mic.
promise of progress and understanding.
That'd go kind of hard
For in
actually if we did
grim,
a proximity
dark
mic.
future, there is only war. There is no peace amongst the stars, only an eternity of carnage and slaughter and the laughter of thirsting gods. Everything blows, and it blows fucking hard. Warhammer is probably the most dark and depressing universes ever in fiction, or at least like top 3. Everything is so absurdly horrible, destructive, or overpowered that it all kind of ends up canceling itself out. It's like Dota. War rages across the galaxy. Interstellar travel is only possible due to sacrificing 1,000 souls a day to a rotting carcass of a man who you believe to be your god. Demonic gods and just demons tear open the fabric of reality on a
But that
whim.
happens in a lot of
Other
things, though.
Xenos or even other humans end up killing each other in untold billions across the galaxy. It is a time of unending war, slaughter, and a bloodbath.
You have to have autism to enjoy this.
Planets are deemed
You do.
and are completely destroyed on a whim. Everything sucks, but that's like the charm of it. See, everything in Warhammer is evil, but being evil is kind of fun. Like, humanity in its own right is a xenophobic, prejudice, and religious.
I'm not watching this anymore. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Zealot group that kill each other just as much as they kill all of their enemies. And they're like mid to high tier evil on the evil scale of Warhammer. Nobody is good. No matter who you are, everyone is some flavor, some color of evil. Whoever you pick, you are going to be the bad guy. But that's the fun of it. Because being the bad guy is badass. Villains are cool. They look cool, they got cool outfits, they got cool weapons, they got cool armies. Villains are cool, man. And when everyone is a villain, everyone is pretty cool. That's what makes this so charming, is that
this board game sucks, but that's the charm of it. Dude. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie. Fent kind of owned you guys a little bit there. Fent kind of owned you.
So let's start off talking about the main bad guy.
I do need a razor claw. I just don't know where to get one.
The Imperium of Man.
His hair, whack. His gear, whack.
The Imperium of Man is the main empire of the human race. All of humanity is under this one flag called the Imperium. And about 10,000 years ago, there was a man. He was the emperor of mankind, a 10-foot-tall psychic demigod who led humanity across the stars to colonize tons and tons of worlds, create superhuman soldiers, and really bring humanity into a new age. This man, the Emperor of Mankind, was a psyker. And a psyker is like a magician of sorts. In the world of 40k, there is the warp, the immaterium, kind of like hell, but sort of like a purgatory dimension of hell. And a psyker is someone who...
No, it's multiple things, Abby. It's like, it's a board, there's a board. It's kind of like a tabletop game. And then there are like there's Space Marine 1 and Space Marine 2. Or maybe Fent got raped in the tabletop game. Possibly, you never know. Fent might just be upset. Hey, and listen, you just don't be mean, okay? Like, listen, don't be mean. And it's not that big a deal. Don't be so rude, okay? Let Fent vent. All right, let Fent vent.
Who can take that power and manifest it through their mind to use it to do stuff, like witchcraft stuff, magician stuff, spells, and lots of other things, but we don't want to get too into that.
Well, yeah, but Puddle taught me that magic is bad.
Tier A+, maybe even S. Now, the Emperor created a bunch of sons. Yes, created a bunch of sons known as the Primarchs. He created 18 Primarchs to have them lead all of the different legions of humanity to the different stars and plans to help colonize and bring it out. These Primarchs are basically like little versions of the Emperor. Not all of them are psychers, but a lot of them are very, very powerful, and they lead his special Space Marine legions. Then this big clusterfuck happened called the Horus Heresy, where the Emperor's favorite son, the Primarch, Horus, ended up joining Chaos and leading 9 of the 18, half of his Primarchs directly to Earth to fight down the Emperor himself. Now, if you want to know what Chaos is, remember what I mentioned earlier, the warp, that immaterium, the hellish place?
Okay.
In there relies the 4 Chaos gods. Imagine like Satan and 3 other Satans. The warp being kind of evil, those Chaos gods, that's the reason. And so those Chaos gods manipulated
But there can only be one Satan.
Horus, and then Horus helped manipulate all 8 other Primarchs to lead this giant coup.
We hate magic. Yeah, exactly, Puddle. I hate magic. Puddle's taught me that I hate magic, and I'm starting to hate magic even more now. I'm starting to hate it. But that one Chaos God is hot as fuck. Dasali, you're not supposed to fall for that! Oh, Dasali already fucking failed, dude. Dasali already fucking failed, dude. She's already, like, falling for it. It doesn't even matter anymore. What is it all for, dude? God damn it.
On Earth, and they fucked up shit. After this huge civil war, Horus died, but not before brutally wounding the Emperor, and right at the end of his life, they put the Emperor on this large golden throne on Earth, in which he is now alive, just barely, but slowly rotting away, powering something called the Astronomicon, so long as he stays alive, and is fed 1,000 people a day. The Astronomicon is like the North Star. If you want to do interstellar travel in 40k,
no one likes poop orgies. Yeah, Dasali, Sliggins, you gotta understand, it doesn't start at poop orgies though. Yeah, Dasali's gonna probably be like, you know, she's gonna start off with, you know, the basics, and then she's gonna get into the poop orgies. That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna get into the poop orgies.
you know where you're going? Well, the Emperor is there putting a nice little navigator right there. He helps navigate you to know where you're going. If you want to go from Earth to some crazy solar system across the way, you need to go through that warp, and then you need to know where you're going
every time,
there
man,
and pop your way out. It's like doing nether travel in Minecraft, so you can shorten the distance between going to areas. So long as the Emperor is alive and being fed 1,000
that doesn't make
people a day
sense.
to
Make
stay
it make
alive,
sense better
you can
next
do
time.
that. The moment he dies, interstellar travel's gone for all of humanity. You're so boned. Now, since the Horus Heresy 10,000 years ago, the Imperium has fallen from grace substantially. All technology has started to dwindle and die. There is now giant fundamental religious extremists that now believe the Emperor of Mankind was a deity, a true living god, which is probably the last thing the Emperor would have wanted to be remembered for. So now you have this thing called the Ecclesiarchy, which is this giant church entirely devoted to spreading the good word of the Emperor. He is now the Holy Emperor God, the God Emperor of mankind.
I am not confused
and all
now.
of the Imperium has taken up worshiping him to the fullest extent and killing anything that isn't humanity in his name. The Imperium has this futuristic gothic tone to it and a hefty religious zealotry to them. If you think anything against the Emperor, that's heresy and you deserve to die. That is
Well, Sliggins, you got to think about it. Doom can be a little flamboyant, all right? Doom can be a little. Remember, he's married to Animal Crossing legend Isabel, canonically, or Doomslayer. Yeah. So like, think about it. It's okay if other people don't like what you like. That is true. Sliggins just gets really retarded about it a little bit, though. Like, Sliggins gets a little angry. Why? Why? Aw. I know, dude. My cat just meowed, dude. He's like, he's upset. Just like me, dude. Why? What the hell, dude? I know, man. I know. Oh, no. I'm not going to be able to get back up. Oh, I can. Dude, my cat is literally sitting right here, and he's being super flamboyant. Oh, wait. Why did I put that there? He's being super flamboyant, chat. Okay. No! Flamboyant cat. Flamboyant cat. There we go. I got out. Hey, you found my hole. I can call in again to explain stuff if you like me to. Oh, I understand what's happening here. This is all stuff that I learned.
Heretics
I'm
die
understanding what's happening.
There is no such thing as freedom of religion. There is no such thing as freedom of speech, so long as you are against the Emperor. There is no such thing as any kind of tolerance.
I'm gonna cover that hole up.
Everyone is a religious zealot. Some more than others, but no matter what, you're preaching that good word. So right now, everyone in humanity is trying to expand their empire across the stars. If you are a heretic, someone who doesn't believe in the Emperor,
good God,
you
dude,
are
my
deserving
fucking
of death. If you believe in the Chaos Gods, you are also a heretic and you deserve death. If you are an alien race of any kind, you are a filthy xenos.
Kill all
and you deserve
aliens!
death as well.
Kill
So
all
long as
aliens!
the murder continues and humanity expands, the Imperium of Man is very,
Kill all aliens!
happy. However, the largest fighting force of this Imperium is my personal favorite faction, and the first faction we will discuss, the Astra Militarum, or also known as the Imperial Guard.
Pretty shit now, man. You finished? That's it, man. Game over.
Kill all
The Imperial
aliens!
Guard is the main fighting force of the Imperium, and in a world of horrifying creatures, galactic monstrosities, the literal demons themselves.
Fucking hate
breaking through the
aliens,
fabric
dude. I
of
fucking
time to
hate
kill
them.
you, the Imperial Guard are untold billions of regular men and women wearing modern day like flak armor with a laser rifle. This is the humble las gun, the main weapon of the Imperial Guard. It fires superheated plasma lasers at an extremely fast fire rate. It is reliable, never jams. It can blow off limbs, giant holes in concrete, it is overall an extremely devastating weapon in modern day. It is one of the weakest in the 40K universe. Yeah, a laser rifle that never jams, it could blow off limbs, one of the weakest weapons. That's the world we're in right now. But who cares?
That seems kind of boring though. That seems kind of boring though. I'm not really a fan of like when things are like all like way too overpowered. I guess like I am and and I'm not. I guess I don't know how to explain it. I don't really like it when like everything is just super overpowered and like it makes it like less fun. This video is what Bible reading sounds like to me. Well, technically if you think about it, right? It kind of is. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. How do I course dirt? I don't know how to do it. I forgot how to do it. It's over. It's game over. I forgot. That's the joke?
Has in each battle 500,000
I don't get it.
of these men and women. 30,000 large armored tanks, 10,000 artillery batteries. The Imperial
God damn
Guard
it.
wins
Still
through
not
sheer
enough.
numbers and firepower. They kind of have this World War I, World War II style aesthetic with legions of guardsmen as well as
Yeah, but everything is OP, so it cancels out. That's what I mean. That's boring. I don't like it when it's like that, because it feels like there's really no challenge, right? Like, because everything just cancels out each other, so it's just constant like perpetual back and forth. So like, there's nothing that's like overpowered. Like for example, I kind of like the story of like David and Goliath, right? Because like there is a clear person who's better than the next, right? He's better than the one below him. Like David should lose, but then Goliath wins. Or not Goliath wins, sorry. David wins. Fuck you, stupid ferret whore. Freak. Right? Like, I feel like that's kind of boring. That is the challenge, though? That's kind of a boring challenge. This video makes my pussy so dry. Oh, thank God I got rid of that stupid fucking hole. That's part of the great game, though. But, bro, there is struggle. Yeah, but what I mean is, like, I'm talking, like, weapon-wise, right? I'm talking, like, weapon-wise. Like, I don't like it when, like, weapons or, like, characters are all just so powerful to the point where, like, everything is just like, oh, this is unkillable, by the way. Oh, but this one is also unkillable, by the way. But this one is also unkillable, by the way. Like, I mean more like, I like it when things don't have, like, invincibility. I like it when there is ways to, like, kill things and end things. Essentially, what I mean is more like, I like it when there's an end, but I understand that the game itself shouldn't have an end. I kind of understand the purpose of, like, there is no end, because, you know, it's, like, perpetual. Like, that's kind of the purpose of it, so it's okay. While there's a tornado in my city is amazing. Are you okay, Raven? Don't die. Well, nothing is invincible. I thought you guys explained to me yesterday that, like, you can't kill these things. You can't kill, like, these said demigods. Shit gets destroyed and people die a lot. I guess that's fair. It's not really, like, invincibility, more like you need these things to exist for the world to stay intact. So it's like you're stuck, which is cool. I like that.
And generals on the field along with them. And
how do I change you? Oh, it's the shovel.
Imperial Guard battle.
It's not the shovel.
Starts off with artillery, long.
He broke his mic.
Artillery.
How do I fuck
of the planet underneath the enemy's feet? And as this barrage continues, hundreds of thousands of guardsmen, a sea of guardsmen surges forward, firing and charging at everything possible while the planet rumbles as tanks roll up behind them. Gunships block out the sun and tanks block out the dirt with the steps and hoofprints of millions of guardsmen. It is through numbers and sheer sundering firepower. They are the first and last line of defense for the Imperium and make up a huge bulk of the battles. The Imperial Guard is also made up of tons of different kinds of regiments. The Catachin Jungle Fighters live in a death world that's more hospitable than almost any firefight.
I'm gonna go down here and fix these things.
So they just have this steroid-looking giant knife Rambo Predator.
You're not supposed to move.
Where nothing is anywhere near as scary as a simple knight on their home planet. You have the Valhallan Winter Soldiers who haven't felt their toes in 300 years. The Mordian Iron Guard who are more interested in making their shoes shine than actually fighting a battle. And then, of course, the big one, the Cadians.
It's not even here.
Cadia.
Oh, I have to delete the trainers. They're moving.
The biggest export of guardsmen in the entirety of the Imperium. You will fire your first gun at 5. You will disassemble and reassemble it at 10. You will have pounding artillery drills day in and day out at 15. And you'll fight your first Swarm Lord at 16. And if you mention Cadia, you will burst into an unrelenting amount of tears and sadness like I do daily. To quote, I have at my command an entire battle group of the Imperial Guard, 50 regiments.
I think I kind of get where Puddle is coming from. Like, Puddle essentially is like, I like Warhammer, but I don't like it when people are super nerdy about it. Like, it's fun to enjoy and stuff, but like when people nerd out too much, it gets kind of boring. Too long. I will admit, it is an extremely long thing to follow, which can be a little tedious. I do think the story's fun so far, though, learning it.
Including specialized drop troops, stealthers, mechanized formations, armored companies, combat engineers, and mobile artillery. Over 500,000 fighting men and 30,000 tanks and artillery pieces are mine to command. Emperor, show mercy to the fool that stands against me, for I shall not. The Imperial Guard are my personal favorite faction in 40k. They're the army I collect the most, the ones I enjoy playing the most, and the one I enjoy in the lore sense a lot. There's something about just a regular man with a laser rifle being told to charge the horde.
I think if they simplified the story and made it a drinking game, I might enjoy it. Jesus, Fent. My goodness. That's why I wasn't here either, Puddle. I had to tune out of stream last time, not gonna lie. I can understand that, because I will admit, like, yes, it can get a little, like, it can get a little overwhelming when you have to, like, learn, like, hours upon hours upon hours of lore. And it's like, is that a shiny? Is that a shiny Cubchoo? Am I looking at that right? Oh, it's just a special legendary thing. Chat, look at me cheat. Watch me cheat. I think it just can be a little tiring having to overload your brain with a bunch of stuff. Look at me cheat, chat. Yeah, cheating. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Marcus can cheat. That's how it works. The shiny is purple. This dude is a dork? Who? Dude, what the hell? What happened to my trainer that I literally... Okay, I gotta figure out how to make trainers without them being able to leave. I literally made a trainer and everything for the purpose of getting, so you guys can get XP shares and stuff. If you beat him, and now he's just like completely gone. What the hell? My coworker paints minis and he likes specific parts of Warhammer lore, and that's all he sticks to. You don't have to try and cram all of the information ever into your head. Well, yeah, but to be fair, Mark, yesterday everybody was cramming all information in my head.
And willingly doing so for his god emperor. It's just poetic.
But we set this up, chat. We set this up, chat. Look at this. Look at that.
Large amounts of artillery that doesn't require a line of sight.
Look at
lots
this.
of tanks, tons of infantry, drop troops, and gunships. Overall, they're pretty similar to how they sound, though a little bit expensive to collect, unfortunately. And they don't hit a lot. They have a bit of a bad aim, but you don't really care because you're just drowning them in shots. However, if you want more accurate fire and specialization, we can move on to
Base.
talk about
Awesome.
Space Marines. The Angels of Death are up next. Space Marines are genetically engineered super soldiers and superhumans. They're given extra organs, their skin tissue is toughened, their bones are stronger, they're taller than the average person. They're pretty massive people, and these are the specialized super soldiers that carry out a lot of the more specific tasks for the Imperium. And there's tons of legions of them. In fact, there's one per Primarch. Each Primarch
Donate. Oh, you fucker. You pissed Master Mark, you pissed Puddle off. You can't donate. To watch it. Gay hammer, gay dumb, cunny game. Oh! Gulp. I don't know how long the video was playing for, but so much happened and I just can't get myself to care about any of the lore. I enjoyed, you know, learning about it, and I definitely enjoyed the part that Herbie talked about was something that I thought was cool because it was like fucked up and evil. But I will admit, like, the amount of information that was flooded into my mind, it's like, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in, and I think it might be too much. It's kind of like, it's kind of similar to, like, getting into, like, say, for example, One Piece or something, right? Like, you know, it's going to take you fucking forever to catch up, you know? It's like watching an anime that's got, like, over 1,000+ episodes. It's like, it's going to take you forever to catch up to everything and to learn everything and to delve into everything. So it's like, for some people, it's like, it's just not worth getting into. You know? Yeah, well, yeah, it's 35 years of lore. That's what I mean, is like, sometimes it's just too much information for people to get into. You need to run. I need to run? Campbell, what's with the threats? Fuck you.
the Emperor's son,
Why
as I
is he
mentioned
threatening
before,
me?
oversees their legion of Space Marines. The
Yeah, why is he
genetic
threatening
upgrade
me?
they get is based on the genes of said Primarch. It's something called a gene seed. That's what brings them up to this like superhuman level. As stated, each Primarch has
Here,
their
let's
own
go get
legion.
Stormy. Where is Stormy
Rogog,
going?
Girly Man has the Ultramarines, Jagatai Khan has the White Scars, Rogol Dorn has the Imperial Fists, Corvus Corax has the Raven Guard, and there's a whole bunch of other side sections that are also extremely interesting and have a little bit more of a twist on the average Space Marines, which we will discuss in a bit. Humorously enough, I don't have a whole lot to say about Space Marines. They're superhumanly fast, and in fact, it's been said that nothing that large should move that quick. These men in power armor moving at
Spider may be evil,
their
yeah.
reflexes are faster, their skin is
What the
tougher.
fuck?
They are overall just extremely powerful soldiers. In fact, where they differ comes down to which Space Marine legion
I
we're
can't.
talking
It's
about.
too fast.
The Ultramarines done
It's
by
too
Robert
fast.
Gilliman, are the main blue boys. Strong in almost every way. The jack of all trades kind of group that are a little bit too strong. It's a lore problem, but the White Scars by Jagatai Khan are all about speed freaks. Go fast. We're talking attack bikes. We're talking land speeders. You want to go in quick. You want to hit them hard. You want them to be swarming around like buzzflies. Buzz saws. With the speed of buzz saws. Fuck you, Pale King.
Who's
Salamanders
attacking me?
love fire. Fire in the forge, fire in battle. Flame.
No, it's quite all right, Captain C. Thank you for the 2. It is a little bit, it's a lot of information to take in is kind of what I mean. My cat is just absolutely not having it right now. He's not having it. He's a bit pissed. He is a bit pissed off. It's just a lot of information to take in, I feel like. So it is something that I would want to take in kind of gradually. Maybe not at the level that we've been taking it in. What do I need to find? I need to find something. What do I need to find? I need to find something. But I mean, it's not like I'm not like mad at it. I don't hate Warhammer lore. It seems pretty cool. It's fun to learn. It's fun to watch. It's fun and enjoyable stuff, I guess. Oh. Hello.
Marcus, baby.
Hello.
I need you to run.
Run right back to me.
I wasn't threatening you, ho.
Yeah, you weren't. You were You were singing the song. Run right back to me.
Back to me.
That's a really good song, actually.
Marcus, I could probably do it better. I could probably sing better vocals for it, to be honest. And then I could turn it into a good song. Marcus.
Yeah, what's up?
Can we play Elden Ring Night Rain? Marcus,
maybe.
I need somebody to play with. It's out, Marcus.
Maybe.
Run right back to me.
Run right back
Please.
to me.
Please.
Well, Gamma, I have to, like, purchase it.
Yeah, ask for donations, little bruh.
Well, I have already been donoed today, actually, quite a bit.
Well, you need ask them for more.
Chat, do you guys want to fund me playing with Gamma?
Elden Ring Night Rain.
You guys want to fund?
It'll be another difficult game where we can struggle together.
They already funded for my cats.
And I'll get to yell at you.
Well, what do you mean by yell at me? Are you gonna be mean? I don't play Elden Ring. I'm not good at those games. I think I might be bad.
Exactly. That's why it's fun.
Well, are you gonna yell at me like mean?
Mario's calling me. Hold on.
Okay.
No, I won't be mean to you.
Oh, awesome. Chat, fuck it. My posture's terrible. I think the problem yesterday was we went trying to get Marcus interested and we were more interested in just talking about Warhammer. Whoa, why did it almost kill me? Chat, wife's throwing it back right now. Holy shit. Hey, wife. I need you to run right back to me.
React right now.
Problem? Yes. Whatever, dude. Like how the rape god corrupted the Emperor's children. I like rape. Where's the XP share trainer? I don't know. It fucking disappeared. I'm pissed about that. It literally disappeared. I'm super mad. It was not supposed to disappear. But it did. But it fucking did. I don't know where it went. Unless, like, my friend deleted it or something. Or someone came in and deleted it. He might have wandered off on his own. I said it for him to sit still, but he didn't sit still. Oh, shit. Dragon Claw. Let's get rid of Dragon Tail. Huge. Huge, huge. Did you find the trainer? Can you show me where the trainer is, Puddle? I think it's just a lot of information to take in and all at once. It's not, like I said, it's not something that I'm like against listening to or watching or. That's not him. No, that's not him. He's going to be disappointed when he finds out that that's not the guy. That's not the guy, chat. That's not the guy, chat. That's not him. That's not the guy. That's not the guy that I spawned in. That's not the guy. That's not it. That's not him. That's not the guy. Did it, like, not save or something? What the fuck?
Melta guns, multi-meltas, just so long as something can be burning, that's big. And they're also actually some of the nicest of the Space Marines. A lot of Space Marines
There's nothing
have
wrong
this
with
kind of
liking
like
Warhammer. I just don't see the appeal. I mean, yeah.
Genetic.
I will admit, it is something that I can understand why people look at Warhammer and think like, oh, that's nerdy shit, right? Because it is a lot of, you know, nerdy stuff. I mean, that's what it is. So I can understand why people don't like Warhammer or don't see the appeal. It's a lot of shit to get into. It's as I said earlier, it's like One Piece. It's like One Piece is arguably a great show by a lot of the people who like watching it. But like, you know, at the end of the day, it's a fucking long show and most people are just going to be like, I don't see the appeal. I don't want to watch like 1,000+ fucking episodes to get into it, you know, because you're just not going to get it. You know what I mean?
Strength. However, the salamanders tend to put human lives above the lives of themselves, which is actually rather rare.
I wanted you.
They're also
oh, I'm not ready for this.
But
actually, let's see if I am ready for this.
Regular black, like 2 a.m.
I avoided the attack.
Black, like they have a charcoal,
yes.
dark, ashy exterior and blazing red eyes. Apparently, something about living on their home planet of Nocturne, which I don't know if that makes much sense, but who cares? This is like fantasy land anyway. Overall, salamanders are actually one of my personal favorite legions because they're just really cool. They're fun to play as because of all their
Marcus'
flavor
biggest
weapons,
drama? What's
and
the
they have
drama?
a nice, like,
What's the drama
more
right now?
heartwarming lore, as opposed to being super evil like everyone else is. Oh my god, we're not even a quarter of the way through the Space Marine Legions. Imperial Fists believe in the power of the siege, defensive positions, Raven Guards, masters of stealth and sabotage while having birds, Iron Hands, masters of machines and vehicles while being really goddamn good at being sold on eBay after one nerf. Space Wolves, Vikings, and wolves, tons of wolves and axes, battle axes, fur everywhere.
Not cool to do that. I'm sorry, Puddle.
Teeth, Blood Angels, the genetic defect to make them
That was a mistake. It was a mistake. It was a mistake, and
stuff, which is a little bit strange. And
I made a severe lapse in my judgment.
Dark Angels are old school.
Sanguinius, it's beautiful. He's that beautiful guy. Oh, I already healed.
Are you a heretic?
Me? No, never. Once from Blue Moon, I know.
Death Watch, a fancy anti-Xenos group that nobody plays because Death Watch, and they look cool though, but no one plays them.
What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I gotta tear down this tree.
Black Templars, for the people who, if you haven't prayed at least 3 times a day, you're gonna start praying out that airlock. And I'm sure there's some other chapters I may have missed as well, like Crimson Fists and stuff. But
you want
those
cookie?
are the main ones right
Chat,
here.
does wife
Quote,
get to have a cookie?
From the Emperor himself. They
you
shall
don't gotta
be
act
my
like a little
finest
fucking
warriors.
toddler.
These men who give of themselves to me. Like clay I shall mold them, and in the furnace of war I shall forge them. They shall be of iron will and steely sinew. In great armor I shall clad them, and with the mightiest weapons shall they be armed. They will be untouched by plague or disease, no sickness shall blight them. They shall have such tactics, strategies, and machines that no foe will best them in battle. They are my bulwark against the terror. They are my defenders of humanity. They are my space marines, and they shall know no fear. And on the tabletop, they fuck. Oh, they fuck hard. As I'm making this video, Space Marines are laughably strong. That might change at some point, but overall,
have sex
Space
in
Marines
tabletop
have
version?
it's like a Swiss Army knife.
Do I have to
a
have
tool
sex
for
in the table?
anything you
Chat, do I have to have
except
sex in the
it's like
tabletop
a
version?
gold-plated Swiss Army
Wife
knife.
gets
It is
2 cookies. Marcus
extremely
gets 0
strong.
cookie.
If
What
you
the
are
hell?
actually getting into the tabletop of
Corrective
Warhammer,
action will be
Space Marines are
taken.
a great start. Also, whatever gameplay style you have, whether you want to be sit back with long range and heavy weaponry, go fast and run in, or even just full melee, all of these options are totally there for you. Space Marines
Yeah, well, I hope somebody doesn't
super
use
badass,
magic.
But unfortunately, it's time we start praying to our new god, the 2011 Honda Civic.
So is it any wonder people are afraid of technology?
Technology! The Adeptus Mechanicus. The Adeptus Mechanicus are
As long as there's no magic
technophile
involved,
cult
I could give
on
2
Mars.
shits, man. I'm
Now,
not
these
much of a
people are
magic
little bit
guy
weird
myself.
because they don't actually really
Sick of this
believe in
magic
the
shit,
Emperor of
man.
mankind. And you might think, oh, whoa, Berkey, that sounds like some heresy. A little bit. They believe in the Emperor, they believe in his power, but they don't pray to him. They pray to something called the Omnissiah. And the Omnissiah is this kind of machine god that they believe permeates in all machines. And if you think, well, wait a minute.
I gotta build
they
up.
believe in a different god as well? That sounds like super heresy. Well, yes-ish, but they also make all your guns, and they make all your tanks, and they make everything that you have. So you
have to let them
really
do what
tell
they
them to
want.
fuck off?
You have to let them do what you want, bruh.
Because you're not going to win nothing if you don't got stuff to shoot people with. See, their Omnissiah at least makes sense from their standpoint. They believe it to be a deity that permeates through all machines. Your Honda Civic, your standard bolt gun, your Dune Strider
Bolt gum?
Walker, your giant mechs, your
fuck is a
huge
bolt
ships.
gum?
The Omnissiah is present through all. And the only reason your stuff works is because the machine's spirit in it says it works. If you want your gun to work, your tank to run, you must pray to it. And I mean full stop.
I need slaves.
You
Jim
need to
Bop, I
start
can be your slave.
chanting in high Gothic. You need to burn
Jim Bop, I can be your
incense.
slave. I can be
You
your
need
slave.
to
I'll
sit
slave it
on
up
your
for you.
knees and pray to that car. You need to rub oil on your robes, and you need to go,
Babka
stop.
can join? No,
If you
Babka
want your
cannot
damn thing to
join.
work. If you want your gun to fire, you need to do that. They are
Mira!
very bizarre, and they actually have a
Chad,
bit
is
of a
Mira here right now?
because it's obviously working. And if you look
Mira.
at them,
What the
I don't
fuck?
know how that works. So they obviously know something about what they're doing. The most notable member of the Adeptus Mechanicus
There's tabletop
is
Diddy parties now?
Magos, whatever. Belisarius Call. Look at this dude. Look at this dude.
I'd never let Babka in here.
This is the group we're talking about. These are these weirdos. Here, the Omnissian Creed. The credo.
Fuck, double team. Fuck, double team.
There
Fuck.
is no truth in flesh, only betrayal. There is no strength in flesh, only weakness. There is no constancy in flesh, only decay. There is no certainty in flesh, but death. Flesh is weakness, flesh is death. The Omnissiah is the god of the machines, and if you wish to be whole, if you wish to be holy, if you wish to give unto him, you must saw down your limbs and remove your organs and replace them with mechanical parts, because that is what he wants, and that is how you will become enlightened. Hard technophiles mixed with religious extremism. Adeptus Mechanicus. Now, for their army side of things, they are with the Scutari. The Scutari operate with very bizarre weaponry.
I like those
and
guys.
lots
Those guys
of
look
different kinds
cool.
of vehicles, tanks, and different people in between.
I like
They're
those
very
little guys.
weird, but
They look
have
like the
extremely
they look like the
wacky and
Houdini.
enjoyable
Houdini.
And in fact, quite effective both in the real game and in the lore.
Mir said the
weaponry
N-word.
and
Mir said
gear.
the hard R.
Overall, as an army on
Mir
the
said the
tabletop,
N-word.
They're very weird and have a whole bunch of different
Somebody rape-
shenanigans. But if you like kind of that quirky, wacky techno thing, I'd give
Actually,
them a
hold
pick
up. Let me battle.
Hell, they're so
Let me battle
paranoid-
this guy.
gotta
Maybe
keep
I could
going.
battle this
They're
guy
so
finally.
paranoid and crazy. These Dune Striders you see
It's
right
Snom.
here, one guy was able to make them work. One guy, and he died. And they're so scared they'll never work again that they keep them on and they never turn them off, and they run around in a circle the whole time until they need them, and then they corral it and they go into battle.
Holy shit, Chad. I needed water bad. All this, dude. Unironically, Chad, I just caught No, how? How did you just catch Necrozma? It should be in the... From the moment I learned of the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I'm gonna pee-pee on you. Holy fuck. I'm gonna be honest. All the streaming and talking that I do and the yelling I do, I think I'm like losing my voice. Oh my god, I'm in the ultra plane? Oh, I see. Oh my god, dude. Well, shit, I can't see the achievement. Puddle, how the... Should Puddle be punished, chat? Should we punish Puddle? Should we hang up Puddle on the cross outside of my old house, the burning cross outside my old house, as like kind of like a payment to the gods? I feel like that's fair. What did I bring out? I brought out Snom. For what? For what? Because he's being evil. He's taking all the good stuff. He keeps taking everything. Plus, I think Puddle would like... Dude, they give these Pokemon way too much powerful moves, dude. I'm so screwed. I'm stuck here with, like, baby moves, and they're over here with all the big, good moves. He has Stone Edge at level 30. Yeah, I can't win. I can't win. Evil.
Now, if you want to talk about faith, though, let's talk about the Sisters of Battle.
A simp has fallen for an eagle in Lego City.
The Sisters of Battle of the Adeptus
Oh, these ones, the Sisters of Battle.
If that's how I pronounce it correctly, is an all-female group of battle sisters going through the ecclesiarchy section of the Imperium. The ecclesiarchy is, of course, the church. This is, imagine a private army of the church.
Let's see.
Which is scary. And it is. The Sisters are an extremely zealotous force, and they take this to a full extreme. They believe in three main things: Faith.
Look at what I
Martyrdom,
constructed, chat.
Fire. Through the Bolter, the Flamer, and the Melta, the
Don't
Sisters of
crucify
Battle
my
are
Grand Wizard.
extremely potent at taking out chaos and
Do it
heretics.
for Highway.
Mainly heretics, because as they are a fighting section of the Ecclesiarchy Church, that's the big thing they want to kill.
Here, Fent,
Any
you might like
form of
this one.
heretic will face
Hot
the
women
Emperor's
doing
justice
hot
through
women
those
things.
three main weapons, the Bolter, the Flamer, and the Melta, and they will do so with extreme prejudice. Literally. They are the closest things we have to nuns in space. And I'm talking hardcore nuns. They carry holy fire on their backs. They have holy books and sigils all across their armor. Their main battle tank is a fucking pipe organ missile launcher. They have small babies that they have removed their brain capacity to make them little servant cherubs to fly around and give them ammunition and shit.
Seems a little fucked up, though.
They drop churches from low orbit as mini drop pods onto battles. They drop churches into battles and they blare war hymns and holy music from their frigates in low atmosphere and shower holy water across the battlefield. These are the people you are dealing with, and they're fucking awesome. They can literally stave off demons on the tabletop because they're—
No, that's not true. They're women. Women aren't cool, actually.
faith is that strong. Remember the warp, the demons from the warp? Well, the warp also manifests in your mind. All of your emotions, negative and positive,
Jimbo.
go through the warp.
Who's
It's
in
the
right now? Who's in?
immaterium, the place of all things. So if you are that mentally fortified, that mentally strong, you can stave off horrifying
I need to get like chairs and stuff, but I need to figure out how to make
not
them.
Not a crack in that mental armor. Now, as much as a meme as they are, and as much as their models look a lot like Ongo Gabloglian, yeah, which I can't unsee anymore, I gotta say, I love their design. I think they're extremely cool. They're another
How do you
army
get
that
a
I'm currently
chair?
collecting. They just released a whole new line of figures.
Do I just need to steal
very
a chair
recently,
from somewhere?
And they look wonderful. Everything from Celestine, the living, literally undying saint, from the triumph of Saint Catherine, which is literally a funeral procession as a model. Those organ
I just need to
tanks
go
I mentioned earlier.
into the ground.
This shit is the most over-the-top badassery in a lot of the Warhammer universe, and goddamn it, is it over the top. But Sisters of Battle are so cool. While I'm a guardsman at heart, this is such a cool faction. By Bolter Shell, Flamer Burst,
This is
and
gay.
Melta
He's
Blast,
meat riding the women. He's meat riding the
heretic, and
women.
the traitor
He's
alike
meat riding the
are
women.
cleansed of their sin of existence. So it has been for 5 millennia.
He's meat
so
riding
shall
the
it
women,
be
Chad. It's evil now.
end
It's
of
evil now.
time.
He's meat
And
riding the women.
Speaking of burning demons,
I can see!
I can fight!
the Grey Knights are the first army I actually collected back in 7th edition.
He's simping
Grey
for
Knights
women.
are
It's
a
evil.
super secretive and much more old school look at power armored knights, except they are
What?
all psychers. All of them have that crazy space magic magician shit. For every 100,000 guardsmen, there's one Grey Knight. For every 10,000
Yes,
Sisters of Battle,
I'm gonna
there's
go into the
one
caves,
Grey
Chad.
Knight.
I'm
For
gonna go in
every
the caves.
1,000 Space Marines, there's one Grey Knight. Grey Knights are the
Fuck.
strongest of the strong, both in mental will and absolute just strength. These are Space
Okay,
Marines
this
that
is
are
what I have to do
all
first.
high-level psychers, all of them able to specifically do one goal, and that is kill demons. The Emperor believed that the demons of chaos were the #1 threat to the Imperium, and he probably is right. However, this group is entirely based on doing that.
Here's what I have to do,
a
chat.
myriad of tactics. Coming from the planet, or I guess the moon of Titan in the Sol system, the Grey Knights are thrown through extremely rigorous training and are as clear of mind and soul as they possibly can be. Since the demons of the warp are the warp and your mind projects to the warp, people can go insane very fast, especially lower level psychers. These Grey Knights need to be able to harness the warp in the presence of demons and stay perfectly sane. One of their characters, one of my favorite characters, is named Castellan Crow.
Women don't even have meat to ride, which makes them even more pathetic. That's true.
Mahamahama, and he has to have it on him because it tempts everyone.
You're in the caves looking for trainers.
Use my power.
Why are you in the caves looking for trainers? Are they doing an N-word tower on the... How? How are you people accomplishing this shit? I need to go to the caves. That's what I need to do. I need to go into the cave systems. Unfortunately. I need to get rid of my little NPC creator. I have an NPC creator for when I need to add NPCs. I'm going to make crystal stuff. Yeah, just say it in chat. Just say it in chat. Don't do N-word towers. Just say it. Say it with your heart. Dude, I am losing my voice, actually. My throat hurts. I don't know what to do, chat. I'll be brutally honest. I don't know what to do. I'm like low-key losing my voice. I'm listening to MLP fanfiction.
Use my strength. Suck my penis.
Sounds cute.
Whatever the possibility. And so he has to keep it on him all the time as this thing whispers to him consistently. And he has to stave it off forever, being alone in his chambers or on the battlefield, because anyone who gets too close to it might be tempted a little too hard.
I love milk tea. Oh, look at N-word towers in my own chat. Fuck.
All the characters in the Grey Knights are basically like that. The only issue is that
thank you, Zach.
Grey Knights have a scorched earth policy.
What the fuck?
In more ways than one. If they're fighting demons, demons corrupt and make people
My wife
crazy.
does not give a fuck
So
about
if I'm
me,
a
man. She's
guardsman
hurting me.
And I'm fighting demons, and the Grey
Well, I'm
Knights
playing game
arrive,
right now.
And they kill all the demons. I'm a risk. And so, guess who's not making it out of there? On the tabletop, they're very strike fast, strike hard kind of people. They teleport all around the place. They are fast strike groups, small amounts of models because they're so dang strong. You only have so many characters, but with it, you get in there, you're very tough, very tanky, you hit really hard, and you try to bounce around the battlefield quickly, but you don't have numbers, and so every dead Grey Knight hits really damn hard. They're fun though if you
I
like
need
that
to just dig down, huh?
I
need to just dig down.
And also, Caldor Drago is a thing. We're not even going to get into Caldor Drago. All right, that is, oh my goodness gracious. I am the hammer. I am the mail about his fist. I am the spear in his hand.
Caldor
Though we are
Drago.
lost, I am the shield on his arm. I am the flight of his arrows. I am the hammer. I am the sword.
Big Aaron
I am
doing
the
one
shield.
too.
I am a soldier at the battle at the end of time. Grey Knights are pretty hardcore. They are as holy as you can get.
Zach, you got rid of Big Aaron
You
because
like
he
Space
said the
Marines?
country.
You know that they're
He was
holy
talking
enough?
about
You wanna be
Niger.
holier? Grey Knights. Now, if you want to be
Just
holier
remember next
and
time.
be
Oh, what I
good-
felt. Okay, you
Let's
know what?
talk
Fuck it. We'll go down here.
Oh, Lord, he coming! Do you like gigantic walkers the size of homes or medium-sized buildings? Do you want to kill heretics, but you want to kill like 40 of them per turn? Do you want a gigantic old-school knight noble house style of walkers with giant chainsaw arms? Then you got Imperial Knights.
No,
Imperial Knights,
I don't want
not a
that.
whole lot to talk about them because they're just gigantic walkers, but they have this old
Shit, I'm
school,
lost.
like house.
I'm
feel to them.
lost.
Like, literally, like,
I
they're
lost my
houses.
way.
Each Imperial Knight comes from
Oh,
a
yeah,
house,
here we go.
and each of them act in their own special way. These behemoth of walkers also destroy
let's go
almost
down.
everything in their path, killing full swaths of squads in a couple shots, stepping on legions of troops. Like, these things do not mess around, and they look so cool. Imperial Knights and Chaos Knights, actually, for that matter, don't have a whole lot to discuss. They're just super big, heavy walkers, and they look different depending on your house.
What do the
or
women
chaos
of the
god
chat
you
think of
currently
this?
believe in. And overall, these things are just really cool if you want to murder everything in your path. They're the
It's
big,
a beautiful
scary,
country.
big
How much
unit
longer
of
on video?
Warhammer,
I think
and
we're
if you
more
wanna
than
collect
halfway
them,
done.
Go to town.
No, we're almost
They make
done.
for a great painting project too. Game over back down to earth. Let's talk something about a little bit different, a little more gold. If guardsmen are regular soldiers, Space Marines are super soldiers, Grey Knights are super soldiers, the Adeptus Custodes are super soldiers cubed. The Adeptus Custodes are the third major army I own.
That's what I don't I don't know. Like, maybe that's the part that turns me off just a little bit, is like what is the point of super soldier, super soldier, super duper duper boop booper soldier? Like, I don't know. Bubby. Like, I don't know. Like, fucking, I don't know. Bubby. 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 Give me my coal, nigga. Damn. Give me my coal. Like, what is the point of having, like, that many, like, different ones, I guess, is kind of what is a turn off a little bit to me. Super Soldiers Cubed. Selling minis. Oh, really? Is that really, like, what it, is that it?
I know, 3 armies. I know, I got carried away, okay, but that's all.
And he does this the whole time.
They are our final brand of Space Marines, but these ones are super special. Okay, if a guardsman is 6 foot, a Space Marine is 7 feet, a custodian is 8 feet. These are the giant defenders of Holy Terra, which is also Earth. Earth is Terra, Terra themselves. These are the people that literally guard the Emperor's throne room, hence custodians. These
you know what I
guys
think?
protect the Emperor's
I think
throne
My
room
Little
at all
Pony
times
Mogs.
and are
That's what I
literally,
think.
Handcrafted people. They're not
kidding,
humans
I'm
brought
kidding.
up by a gene seer or something. These are all handcrafted super soldiers. I think from a tube. These behemoth of men are like 8 feet,
Fuck,
8.5
I
feet
accidentally did
tall,
too
and
much.
functionally immortal. They stand still, spear in hand, for hundreds of years without the need to sleep and barely even the need to eat, watching over the throne room and every other area of Holy Terra for their entire purpose in life. And oh my lord, are they terrifying. These custodians put Space Marines to shame. If you liked your super soldiers, these are your super mega soldiers. One of
Super
these
mega
men
mega.
can take on probably 3 Space Marines and
I don't
most likely
fucking know.
win.
Mega.
There are many different groups of custodians
Whatever the
as well,
fuck,
like the
I don't
Solar
know.
Watch, or there's also one of my personal favorite, the Aquilian Shield. The Aquilian Shield go out to seemingly unimportant individuals and protect them because they believe that they are going to be doing something very important in their lives. For
Mega,
instance, let's say
mega,
a
mega
regular
shield.
guardsman gets the protection
Soldier
of this
shield
giant
fucker.
8.5 foot tall golden god.
As long as I get to
because
rape,
that
I'm having
guardsman
fun,
will
I
end
guess.
up becoming
That's
a general one day
at
or
least
something of
there's that.
nature.
If I
The
get to rape, I
custodians
guess it's not
war
that
in
big of a deal, right,
mysterious
Chad?
ways and are almost always outnumbered, but never
Hell yeah, we found a new
outmatched.
level.
These people are pretty horrifying, both on the tabletop as well as in the lore. There are very few of
I just
them,
haven't found
however.
diamonds
There's
yet.
actually
I need to start
an
looking for
extremely small
diamonds.
amount of them. But
Ooh,
that's kind of the
and
point. There's only so
stones.
many of these people that can have war
Because you
gear
can make
this
stuff with
strong,
stones,
weapons
Chad.
this powerful, and training this good. And the custodians have all 3 of it. For 100 years, I stood my watch amidst the somber shadows
this?
of the Sanctum
Firestone?
Imperialis. I was
Firestone.
still as a statue, but always ready. Always attuned to dangers unseen. Days, months, years passed by in a frenzied blur beyond those walls, yet within, little moved and nothing changed.
He even says
For
rape and
100
cunt in his
years,
video.
I
So
did
cool,
not
man.
but wait. Yet had
You're
any
probably
threat
buying a
appeared,
new
I
rule
would have
book
struck it
every
down in a
year
heartbeat.
to
For
2 years, so in
100
between
years,
they
I
just
stood
add more
my
characters
watch,
to make you
and
buy
as it
models.
ends, I can tell you
That
this,
seems a little
patience
much,
is a
though.
weapon.
Why would I
The
do
custodians
that?
are the top dogs of the Imperium.
Marcus, there's
and
diamonds
they
in that
hurt
lava?
just that same way.
Oh,
But
should I- do I have
want
to jump
discuss
in?
a little bit about the Sisters of Silence before we get out of here, because the Sisters of
Raven,
Silence
get a
I also
goddamn
have a few
job.
of, and they're really fun, but they don't get enough attention. These kind of bald plume ladies are a whole group of pariahs, or also known as blanks. We'll be referring to them as blanks from now on.
Blanks?
So as every mind is somewhat connected to the warp, these blanks are a genetic mutation that has it suppressed heavily. Because of that mind suppression, normal people
They look
feel
like the
this
Fire Nation.
weird, like uncomfortable nature when around them. When a Sister of Silence walks past
Look
them,
like Zuko.
you feel ill. You feel just uncomfortable and strange. So most of them don't actually live past childhood, because once they are birthed, they're, well, you know, killed or something at a very young age, because they just emit a horrifying aura. These ladies,
Light
however,
blue
are
aura.
guardians of the throne as well.
Yeah, light
for
blue
more
aura is awesome.
psychic threats.
It's crystal.
See, none of the custodians are
I like
psychics.
crystal.
They
Look at
have
the
a
crystal.
difficult
It's like
time dealing
blue.
with major demons and other kinds of psychic phenomena. These sisters
Why are you here, bruh?
extremely specialized in it. All of them taking a vow of silence, as they don't speak, hence the term Sisters of Silence.
let's-
But they communicate through hand gestures and things of that nature. But if there's a demon issue, if there's any kind of warp-based
fuck can I
problem,
make with
the sisters
andesite?
are extremely adept at dealing with
so much
them,
andesite.
thanks to their blank gene. They normally work a lot of time
Oh, I
with
see.
the
I have extra
custodians
cobble.
because they have to deal with both kinds of threats, but they're not represented that way on the tabletop. In fact, they only have like one real
Vanilla-
model for
Get
them.
out of
It's
my-
very unfortunate. I hope they'll get some like news soon because I think they should really be working together as it is that way in the lore. But hopefully we'll get there soon. But
Okay.
when we're talking about blanks, let's talk assassins.
Assassins now? Chat, you want
It's
to
been
see
a long
something?
video. We're about to round it out. We got this and one more human thing, and then we're done. The
What?
assassins, though, the Officio Assassinorum.
What?
Oh boy, these people are deadly.
What?
Yeah, they're called assassins. They should be, but
Dude, I'm losing my voice. I can't
these
like
people will
go high
mess
pitched
you up.
anymore.
So these are from the Officio Assassinorum, a very special organization, and they are handpicked by the Grand Master of the Officio Assassinorum from the what was it called? Schola Progenium. It's basically an orphan school. Your parents got murdered by demons or something. You get sent to this, and you get trained to be
What
whatever.
do I even do enough?
Tempestus drop troop, an inquisitor, maybe even. Maybe you get a blank gene and you get thrown into the Sisters of Silence, or sometimes you just
sound the same
disappear.
to me. I just
When
can't
you
go
are
high
taken,
pitched
however, you
with
go
my
to
voice.
one of
I'm
four temples
my
because
throat
the
hurts like a bitch
Assassinorum works
right
in
now.
the temple style of things. These temples are the Vindicare, Caluxus,
Oh, dude,
Pallidus, and
my throat
Eversor
hurts so much, but I'm gonna
Start
keep.
with the Vindicare. I'm far away. I've been sitting here.
I'm gonna keep going for
3
chat.
weeks. Poof! The Vindicare Temple is the main sniper-based temple. Gigantic sniper rifles for all these assassins. Their whole point is to be able to be in a spot and sit there, eye and scope, for weeks, waiting for their perfect target, taking people out from literal miles away after extremely long time periods. The Vindicare Temple is about
Maybe don't do baby
precise,
cry for 5
perfect
minutes
aim.
straight next
There have been
time.
reports of Vindicares
I
being
guess.
able to single out
Whatever,
particular
dude.
body parts
Oh.
from over 2-3 miles away. Temples in the head, the jugular, for instance, and been sitting there after
The
weeks.
jugular?
When they're ready, take that shot. Time is done. Packs them up. The Calidus Temple, however, is a lot more about shape-shifting and deviant art. It's mostly a female-based
Deviant
one,
art?
it seems to be.
That's where
and
porn's
this
made.
allows a lot of body augmentation for certain
People make
individuals
porn.
to be able to kind of
People make porn on
transmorph
DeviantArt.
themselves and infiltrate areas that are problems.
That's where, like,
These
porn is made.
assassins will end up taking missions that take them years, 2-3 years, to infiltrate a heretical group and
They make porn on
slowly work
DeviantArt.
their way up just to get enough time to put a bullet into the main target.
Any DeviantArters in chat?
Unharmed, or become the main target.
Oh, I
and
came here for no
sabotage
reason,
from
I see.
within.
I might have
These
to
are
dig it
all
out even
completely
further.
about deception, mind tricks, polymorphing, and everything in between, and lots of drawings. Lots of drawings. The Eversor Temple. Just kind of disturbing one.
God damn,
the
dude.
Eversor Temple is about when you don't want anything to come back alive, friend or foe. You
Oh,
want it
pick up the
all.
phone, Marcus. Pick up the phone. Yo, what's up?
Need you to run. Run right back to me. Run right back to me. Run right back to me.
Run right back to me.
I need you to run. Run right back to me. Hi, Marcus. Can we play Night Rain, Marcus, baby?
Right now?
Whenever you buy it, I guess.
Yeah, when I buy it, yeah.
Okay, tell these useless chatters that like to ban me every single time I come on fucking stream to give you money, because that's all they're good for, so that you can purchase games without hurting your wallet. Thoughts?
I think that's a good idea.
Thank you. Goodbye.
The tea I got is hot as fuck. I need to let it cool. I need to let it cool down. This guy is a pedo. Someone kick this Mexican. Dude, he said really mean things about my chat.
Dead. And Eversor
That was fucked up, man.
psychogenically conditioned with just psychotherapy and psychological
I was kind of fucked up, but I mean, it's kind of,
to
I
only
mean,
feel
what am I supposed to
violence,
do, you know?
hatred, and anger. It does the Clockwork Orange style of thing of just making you forced
Hey,
to
Clement.
watch never-ending pain and misery and psycho conditioning, I guess is the term. And then they pump you full of tons of psychedelic drugs and they cryo-freeze you. And then they drop you in an area where they just want to make sure everything is dead. And then you defrost, full of just all this insane, mind-boggling psychotherapy and
Psychotherapy,
drugs,
mind jizz.
and you just go to town. Yeah, if you don't care if anyone comes back alive. You're like, all right, lost cause, send them in. Finally, there's the most bizarre temple, the Caluxus Temple. The Caluxus assassins are feared even among the other temples. So that blank gene, the people will go to the Caluxus Temple with this as well. And this is where they can harness
I went down
that
too far.
to be massively
I don't need that.
anti-psyker or even just anti-regular people. They're seen with extreme fear and distrust among many, many people. They're described by the Eldar, by quote, as being pure evil. Imagine that uncomfortable
Pure
feeling
evil.
from that
I mean, I feel like
blank
everything
gene I
here is
mentioned,
pure evil, is
and
it
then
not?
imagine them being taught and given equipment to amplify it by 100. If normally regular people feel uncomfortable, now they are basically akin to being a siren wailing directly in
Gamma
your
needs
ear.
to make
And if you're
friends,
a
his own
psyker,
age, instead of talking to Marcus
oh
the
no,
minor.
the sheer presence of a
I'm not a minor, bro. What the hell? I'm not a minor. I'm pretty sure I'm older than him. I think I'm older than Gamma. M to M. I need to go on that M to M grind. M to M grind. Oh, must become M to M. Must become M to M. When do I find diamonds, chat? What level do I find diamonds at? Do you guys know?
I found them last night at level 4. Wyatt 4.
Okay.
That's why it reaches sort of bedrock.
Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. We'll just go right back up and we'll just sit here and jump. Gamma is 25. Let's see. Hello?
Hi, Marcus, baby.
Looks like you came running back to me.
I need you to run. Run right back to me. Run right back to me. I need you to run.
Chad, look at
Run
he's pretty
right
good.
back to me. Run right back to me.
Hell yeah.
I need you to run right back to me. Hello, Marcus.
Hello.
I wanted to apologize to your chat. I was just kind of heated because they keep banning me. Hopefully they can forgive me.
I think they will.
Okay, thank you.
How old are you?
I'm not gonna say that in public.
Oh, I guess I wouldn't know then.
Yeah. Okay, bye, Marcus. Bye, Marcus, baby.
Bye.
Marcus, bye, baby.
Bye. He didn't disclose it. He didn't disclose it, so I guess like he's not gonna answer that question, I guess. God damn it. Okay, it's whatever, I don't care. I made it. Clanket's level 69. Funny. It's the funny number. That's what it is.
Caluxus Assassin is enough for you to tear your skin off. You will rather gouge your
I'm gonna
eyes
be
out
23.
and rip your nails off than even being near this person. The Caluxus Assassin is when you want psychers to literally lose their minds, and they will go on their knees and ask you to gun them down because it is a suitable choice over being anywhere near you. The motto of that temple is, that which is unknown and unseen commands the greatest fear. Now, for the tabletop,
Okay.
assassins aren't that special, you can call them in no matter what Imperium faction you are.
I need
do
something.
A lot of work for
Yes, I
themselves,
know what
but
I
at the
need.
same time, they're very specialized and require a lot of finesse. And they work the way you generally want them to, though. You want to cause some distortion.
My
and weird
sticks
stuff,
are
you take a
gone.
Caldas. You want to
I
just
don't have any
murder
more sticks. I
squads
used
and
all my
infantry and
sticks.
then
God
blow
damn
up
it! I
ever so.
forgot I used
You
all my
wanna kill that one
goddamn
guy,
sticks.
and if you have a lot of psychers,
Fuck,
Colossus.
Chad.
Nice little
God
like
damn it.
jack of all trades if you have a specific thing you want to kill.
Oh,
And
hey,
you get to
Orthworm.
choose which is really fun. But now, let's talk about the last human faction. We can round this video out before we do part 2, the Inquisition. And we have a lot to talk about with them.
A lot.
Oh boy. Where do I even begin with the Inquisition? Take every secret police you can think of. The KGB, the Gestapo, the CIA, FBI, any of these kinds of people. And then mark it up by about 10 and give them the most power in the entire Imperium. No,
Okay, we'll have to come back to that.
How about this? This right here, it's not just a quote. This is the imperial motto, the motto of the Inquisition. I apologize for my bad pronunciation. Innocentia nihil probat. Innocence proves nothing. The most powerful organization in the Imperium, the secret police, their #1 motto is innocence proves nothing. The Inquisition goes around like the secret police or like detectives to find issues in the Imperium.
What that mean?
And they have different ordos depending
What that
on which
mean?
one we're talking about. The
What that mean? What that mean?
The Ordo Malleus, for instance.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Hereticus is obvious. They deal with heretics.
Oh,
Xenos tries to
God
find
damn it,
alien
dude. You gotta be
threats,
fucking
and
kidding me.
Malleus is demons. They all have different specializations
I
in what they're
need
trying
you
to
to
go for
run.
as this Inquisitor.
Run
And that's what they're
right
called,
back to
Inquisitors. Each of
me.
them, as an Inquisitor, has their
Run
own
right
free
back
reign
to
do as they wish.
me.
They may have a ship.
Dude,
and
my
a
wife
crew.
loves it
They
right
go
now.
out
She's
to find problems and
eating this
interrogate
song up.
people a lot. They are above the law in every department over Space Marines. Now, Space Marines might argue against them and stuff, and there might be a lot of blowback, but technically they are above them as Inquisitors. They are looking to investigate and figure out coups, demonic incursions, and possible xenospecies, like gene stealers, or a new threat coming into an area. They're about learning that stuff and actually doing detective work. And memes aside, they're pretty good at it. The Inquisition having all of this power does make
It
them
means
a
that
little
even if you are innocent of
frantic
crimes,
sometimes. And
if they
yes,
want to
it is
get rid
still a
of you,
bad
they
thing,
will.
but
Well,
most
that's
of them are
retarded.
pretty good at their job, and they spend a lot of time being very diligent to make sure that all of these leads they follow are proper and correct. They're basically space detectives with just enormous power and sometimes a bit of a power complex. And
Gamma doesn't want to say his age because he's like 30.
we haven't even talked about Exterminatus yet.
Gamma doesn't want to say his age because he's like a 30-year-old.
Exterminatus
That's
is
why he's got so
leaving
much
a
money.
planet
He's been building
unfit
it
to
up.
be saved. I deem
Backing up
that
the
this
money.
planet is demon infested, and taking it back will cost too many resources and is not worth it. I have now committed Exterminatus on this planet. I will now sign the death warrant of the
that's
entire
good.
Imperium planet, as it is unfit to take and better to be destroyed than allow the enemy to hold it. This can mean saturation bombardment. This can mean cracking the planet's core and breaking it apart. Doesn't matter.
I really don't want to end. I do, Chad. I really don't want to end stream, but my voice is like,
yes,
my throat
the
just
innocence
hurts.
proves nothing. People are the only people who can choose this planet.
It's okay. We got one
must
more video at
die
least.
in its entirety.
At least.
Yeah, you're playing the villain. Now it is memed a lot, but most Inquisitors
Everyone
are
the
very
villain,
rare
though.
to do Exterminatus. Exterminatus is a very crazy thing. There's only so many worlds that you don't want to destroy all of them. Now naturally,
What if Gamma
with
really
the
is
memes
just a
aside, there are
30-year-old
some
man, and
people
I've
who
just
are a little
been,
bit rough
I've
on
just
this
been
one.
engaging with this 30-year-old
But
freak.
most Inquisitors generally don't like to do Exterminatus a ton, but it is an option they have. And it's a crazy option when you think about it. Secret Police
Why do you say it
Inquisition
like
are
that?
unfortunately not represented on the tabletop very much. You generally kind of
Hey.
put one in your army if you feel like it. You have a couple special options there and some side content, but they're not really fleshed out very well, and personally they need a lot more stuff put in there, and they really need a lot more effort put into them, and they're not quite where I want them to be. Overall, the Inquisition makes for a lot of the best storytelling as well, because it's a little bit hard to talk about a big story of a whole bunch of space marines killing something, right? It's just a big battle story. It's not as interesting. Having that intrigue and that moral dilemma that an Inquisitor has makes for a lot better media. And honestly, the more people do it, I think it's better, because then it adds a little more humanity to the Warhammer horrible, horrible grimdarkness. And wow, we just finished the humans, all right? Come back for part 2 when we talk about Chaos and Xenos, because we got to talk about the 4 Chaos Gods and all the Chaos Marine Legions and the Tau and the Necrons and the Orcs, and oh boy, we got a lot. I'll see you in part 2.
We did it. We did it. We got through it. I'm 13. Time to get the WWE ring out. Marcus, my wife is being annoying. Oh, fucking beat her ass, dude. It's okay. Oh.
Inspired films and documentaries. It's not known if their story was true.
She already got me tea. It's kind of like extremely hot right now.
And if you're curious to see more disturbing icebergs like this one, just hit that like and subscribe button and we'll make it happen. Level 3.
Hell yeah.
Louisiana. Ronald Dominique. Between 1997 and 2006, Ronald Joseph Dominique, also known as the Bayou Strangler, murdered at least 23 men and boys across Louisiana.
What'd he do to him?
Ronald would pose as a truck driver seeking out
Oh, it's this guy. I know this guy.
African Americans, homeless, or those involved in drugs. He'd offer them money, drugs, or group sex, then lure them to trailers or remote areas before binding and strangling them with items like seat belts or extension cords. Over time, his crimes escalated with bodies discovered in sugarcane fields, under highways, and in canals. Authorities found semen on the victims.
This is the
DNA
Nate.
testing
This is Nate
process
lore.
was so full of delays that it made it increasingly difficult to pin the crimes on any one person. But in 2006,
this is
one
the
of
Nate
Ronald's
lore.
survivors, Ricky Wallace, reported his attackers' failed attempt to bind him during a drug deal. Sure enough, the investigators
I think I
were
should
able
be
to
low
match
enough.
the DNA from a 2004 victim of Ronald, leading to his arrest. During interrogation, Ronald confessed to 23 killings, but claimed he only acted in self-defense against robbers, all while detailing his methods of He described
I'm
dumping
at
bodies in
Bedrock,
rural parishes
baby.
and showed no
Hell
remorse,
yeah.
even bragging about his crimes.
Get out of my
The
way,
story
Zubat.
made no sense, and he clearly enjoyed what he had done. He was ultimately charged with multiple life sentences.
Problem? So a man can't enjoy
North
what he likes
Dakota,
anymore.
San Haven
Whatever.
Sanatorium. In 1912, the San Haven Sanatorium was established in Dunsite,
Abby,
North
you
Dakota,
strangler.
to help treat tuberculosis patients with rest,
What kind of
fresh
tea?
air,
I don't know.
and
She just got me
diet-based
some tea.
therapies. But by
Let's
the
see.
1940s, antibiotics reduced TB cases, making the facility pretty much useless. So the sanatorium shifted, repurposing itself for the developmentally
it's
disabled
English
and mentally
breakfast
ill
with
from
honey.
overcrowded institutions. They got a lot more
No green
patients,
tea, chat.
more than they ever had
No
before.
fucking green
But as the
tea.
patient population surged, the conditions took a sharp downturn.
Whatever. It doesn't
Wards
even
were
matter.
now
I don't
holding
even
up
care.
to triple their
I don't even care.
capacity due to the severe overcrowding. Residents were forced to endure noisy, tile-lined dormitories with nothing to entertain them or fill their time.
Wait,
leaving
which
many
one is this one?
residents self-harming, banging their heads against the wall.
I know this one. I know
But
this
the
one. I know this
staff
one.
was also seriously lacking in numbers, forced to prioritize janitorial tasks over dealing with the patients. Allegations of
Aaron.
abuse and mismanagement quickly started
Awesome.
to rise. Former employees denied mistreatment, but court documents cited incidents of resident-on-resident violence and occasional staff misconduct. And when they saw the state of the residents, there was no denying it. A 1985 federal court order forced San Haven's closure in 1987. It was never reopened or redeveloped. Kentucky. Kentucky Meat Shower. On March 3rd,
Meat shower.
1876, Bath County, Kentucky experienced one of history's most baffling
Yes.
meteorological anomalies, a shower of meat. At approximately 11 a.m., farmer's wife Mary Crouch was out running errands when she happened to notice strange, sinister chunks of flesh, ranging from flakes to 4-inch squares, falling from a cloudless sky. When she reported it, the authorities thought she was crazy. But then, more and more witnesses came forward backing up her story.
What?
They described the substance as resembling beef, venison, or mutton with a grisly texture and a metallic odor.
Mutton, like
Samples
Minecraft.
were recovered and sent to laboratories with initial analyses suggesting
Mutton like
it was
Minecraft.
nostoc bacteria. But microscopic examinations later identified lung tissue, muscle, and cartilage, suggesting the meat was potentially from a horse or human infant. When two locals
Oh my
tasted
god!
the meat,
Oh my god! It's fucking it's the games, roast games. It was real. It was real. Oh. Oh yeah. Brother, I cannot see in this place. The roast games are real. Holy fuck. This is kind of... Yeah, I was gonna say.
they compared it to lamb or deer, making it even more complicated to try and understand. There's no real understanding of what happened here, even today. Some have claimed the event was an act of divine intervention, others think it's some atmospheric issue, vultures regurgitating meat mid-flight, or even just one big hoax. But there's no proof of any of these suggestions, making this one very, very unusual freak incident. New Jersey, The Watcher. In June 2014, Derek and Maria Brodas purchased a $1.3 million home at 657 Boulevard in Westfield, New Jersey. But before they moved in, they received an anonymous letter addressed to the new owner from someone identifying as The Watcher, an unidentified
Chat,
person.
I have the all-time viewers. I have all-time viewers leaderboard. It's giving me up to 48 viewers right now. Last place is Harry Windigo. Second to last place is Rico Man. Next is No One. Next is Master Mark. Next is Brayden. Next is Robo. The next one is Raven. At 41, we have Fat AIDS Dog. 40, we have Pseudo Dimitri. 39, we have Dreamy. 38, we have Kanga. 37 is Ali Khan. 36 is Osprey. 35 is Gamma Live. 34 is Nox. 33 is Butters. 32 is Stunning and Brave Salamence. 31 is Herbie. 30 is Remy. 29 is Stormy Skellington. 28 is Astro John. 27 is Wicked. 26th place is Dust Bunny. 25th is Kalora Vetla. 24 is Toaster Cleaner. 23 is Raven again, but it's his regular account. 22 is Fent Smoker. 21 is Ryan Thomas. 20 is Cody. 19 is Hater. 18 is Castro. 17 is Nate. 16 is Ryan, other Ryan. 15 is Puddlesucker. 14 is Fox Actual. 13 is Cryptid. 12 is Ben. 11 is Melon Man. 10 is Desali. 9 is Sliggins. 8 is Riru. 7 is Benzin. 6 is Captain C. 5 is Jimbo. 4 is Mira. 3 is Zach. 2 is Abby. And 1 is Big Aaron. That's what the board is looking like. Dude, fuck this XP thing. Ellie's not even on there, I just realized. Hi, Ellie.
generational ties to the house,
Oh,
who said it was their job to watch and wait for the home's second coming. The letter noted the home's 110-year history, threatening their children as young blood.
Dude, I don't know what she's talking
and
about, Chad.
criticizing renovations to a house that has spanned generations. The family thought it was weird, but dismissed it as a strange prank. However, the letters kept coming, and they got more and more intense. The writer constantly misspelled the family's surname, but detailed an intense knowledge of their movements and warning of hidden secrets within the house's walls that had kept for generations. The couple gave the letters to the police,
more like
who advised
penis.
them to keep it a secret while investigating the
Or
neighbors and
pennies.
suspects. However, this was not a new thing. The previous...
I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Fuck. Fuck. I got it wrong. Are you okay?
Owners John and Andrea Woods also received a similar letter before selling the house, but they too dismissed it as a prank. DNA evidence from the envelope's saliva identified that a woman had a hand in this, but all of the most likely suspects had
March
been
Baby.
eliminated quickly.
That's my name, yeah.
The letters freaked the family out so much that they never
Fruity and
actually
Slip.
occupied the home they had bought,
Fruity
choosing
and
to
Slip.
rent it out before selling at a $400,000
Dude, now you use a move?
loss.
Now you want to
The
use a
owners that
move?
bought the
Now?
house next, there were no more letters. But the case remained unsolved, with theories ranging from jealous buyers to the Broduses themselves. Alabama, Thomas Weisenhunt. In 1963, 72-year-old
Damn it, there's so many
Lexi
fucking
Haynes was murdered
dumb
in Alabama,
birds.
shot by an unknown man. Her murder was a total mystery to authorities who couldn't find anybody with a credible reason to shoot her. But in fact, the killer had no motive. Thomas Warren Weisenhunt was just...
Oh! I went the wrong way and it was on the other side. Would you look at that? Wow. Are you okay? Continues to shovel mouth with food. He says it as he stuffs his fat face. Hell yes, dude. Women did this? I mean, it usually is women, yeah.
A psychopath. Initially, his killings were much like this one. He would kill women and leave. But as his serial killing habits developed, his crimes escalated in brutality, leading him to mutilate these women after death and create elaborate cover-ups.
Why?
His killings continued throughout Alabama until 1976. In April 1976, Weisenhunt abducted 23-year-old convenience store clerk Cheryl Lynn Payton, transporting her to an abandoned Mobile County shack where he killed her and left the scene of the crime. But he returned the following day to disfigure her corpse as he usually did. However, he had gotten so comfortable and cocky that his moves were getting sloppier. His constant returning to the
that's
bodies
usually like
for
what happens,
post-killing
yeah.
mutilation led witnesses to see him, including police officers. Weisenhunt confessed to 4 murders during interrogation, though
That's
he
like
stood
usually what
trial
happens, yeah.
only for 1 killing. Despite overturned convictions and sentencing appeals,
I think I know what
he
I'm
was
gonna do.
executed by
I'm just gonna
lethal
dig a
injection in
ginormous hole in the
2010
ground
after
too.
32
I gotta make
years
sure
on
that I do that
Alabama's
like
death
somewhere.
Vermont, the Bennington Triangle. The Bennington Triangle, a region in
The
southwestern
Bennington
Vermont,
Triangle.
isn't extremely
I watched a movie
well
called
known,
Triangle
but
once.
it's one of the most notorious spots in the state, known for a cluster of unexplained disappearances
Does that
between
count?
1945 and 1950.
Does that count, chat?
In November 1945, Mitty Rivers,
Giggly, get
a
the fuck out of my
74-year-old
way.
hunting guide who was very familiar with the terrain, disappeared near
Hi,
Bickford
Wicked.
Hollow while leading a group.
I do
Authorities
that?
and locals
What do you do?
banded together to search for him.
Ellie, what
but
do you
only
do?
his
Ellie, my
handkerchief
voice is...
was recovered.
I'm losing it.
Just one
I'm
year
losing
later,
my voice.
18-year-old
Kinda.
student Paula
My throat
Weldon
hurts
vanished while
incredibly
hiking the long
bad.
trail. Witnesses last saw her wearing a red jacket near Route 9.
It could possibly
Neither
be
her
the
body
constant
nor
amount of
belongings
yelling
were
that I
found
like, you know,
despite a
like
$5,000
punny or
reward
whatever.
and FBI involvement. By this point,
Just saying.
residents were growing uneasy, unsure if there was a killer on the loose or something less human in nature. But then, 3 years later, James Tedford, a World War II veteran, disappeared from a moving bus en route to Bennington. Passengers saw him on the bus. Yet somehow he vanished between stops, leaving behind only his luggage and ticket. Everyone saw him get on. Nobody saw him get off. For
Why?
centuries, Native American legends warned of the region's cursed nature, citing erratic winds and sinkholes that often saw people disappear without explanation.
Why?
To this day, no practical explanation has ever been able to justify all of these incidents. Oklahoma, toxic ghost town.
Toxic
Fisher,
ghost
Oklahoma
town. Okay.
emerged in 1913 as a
How
lead and
toxic are
zinc
they?
mining boomtown. A hotspot that saw its population
like to
explode
spread
to over
misinformation.
14,000 by 1926.
I like to spread misinformation
At its
sometimes,
peak,
chat.
the town supplied half the metals for U.S. ammunition during World War I.
Marcus
with
car
10
equals
million
texting and
pounds
driving.
Of ore processed every single day. But by the 1970s, the abandoned mines left behind 178 million tons of toxic chat piles.
I wrecked my car?
crumbling
Wait, what?
lead-laden waste,
Big Aaron, are you good?
and acidic contaminated groundwater which turned nearby Tar Creek rust red. By 1994, federal tests revealed catastrophic levels of pollution. 35% of Fisher's
I'm either
children
getting
showed
really sick from
dangerous
my
lead
wife because she
levels
got me
linked to
sick,
developmental
or
disorders and severe health problems. Winds carried the toxic dust
Or
from
I
the
just
chat
need to stop
piles,
talking so
spreading
much.
airborne lead concentration 2 to 5 times higher than nearby cities.
God,
The
dude, my
Environmental
throat hurts
Protection
like a
Agency
bitch right now,
offering to
dude. It
pay
hurts
for
so
residents
bad.
to relocate, roughly 500 residents remained by 2008. They were
Where's
about
Pillow
to get
Swine?
a very, very
Where's that
painful
fat
shock.
fuck?
On May 10th, 2008,
Ah,
an
there you
EF4
are.
tornado with 175 mile-per-hour winds tore through the town, flattening 160 homes and killing 6 people. The storm collapsed the mine shafts, prompting emergency evacuations and accelerating federal buyouts as the toxicity became even more pronounced. By September 2009, Pitcher's municipal status
time with me,
dissolved.
bruh.
Its water tower standing among overgrown lots and unstable chat piles. Today, nobody lives
I'm
in
so
Pitcher.
Marcus carring right
It's
now.
a true ghost town.
I always Marcus car at work. Hey, listen, that's how it is.
Maine, the Nottingham Galley.
I
On
can't.
December 11th,
I've only gotten into a little bit
British
of the
merchant
video.
ship
We're only a little bit
Nottingham
into level
Galley
3.
wrecked on
We at
Boone
least have to
Island,
finish
a
up level
barren
3,
rock
man.
6 miles off York, Maine, during a storm. All 14 crew members survived the initial crash, but now they faced sub-zero
Abby, your video is
temperatures, no shelter,
transcending
and minimal
streams. I
salvaged
mean, this
food.
thing is getting played
They had
almost
nothing
every
but
stream.
Waterlogged cheese from their cargo. For 24 days, they were stranded there, forced to
Oh
huddle
my
together
God.
under a sailcloth tent as frostbite and starvation set in. The ship's cook died within days, and the carpenter lost his
I don't know
life
why I
not
tried
long
battling
after.
this thing. It's higher level
With no
than me.
fire to cook or warm themselves, Captain John Dean, a former butcher, took to extreme measures to help people. He butchered the dead
Sorry, I paid
carpenter's
$25
body,
for
removing
this.
identifying features before distributing the raw flesh to the crew. Now knowing that it was only a matter of time before they also got killed and eaten, the sailors worked harder to escape via makeshift rafts, but it failed. 2 volunteers drowned, their bodies later washing ashore. Locals discovered the dead bodies
Right,
and
level old.
realized what was happening. On January 4th, 1711, a rescue team led by fisherman John Stover reached the island, finding 7 emaciated survivors described as skin and bone with wild, staring eyes. 10 men ultimately survived. But the crew members began to grow suspicious, convinced that the captain had intentionally wrecked the ship to claim an insurance payout, and pivoted to killing and eating the crew out of desperation and poor judgment.
Excuse me?
Nobody knows whether or not the captain intended to do
Seems a bit
that.
evil, don't you think?
Today, the wreckage of the Nottingham Galley remains on Boone Island.
That seems a bit evil.
Minnesota. Smiley face killer.
I know this one.
2002, University of Minnesota student Chris Jenkins vanished after a Halloween party.
What is this?
His body was found
This is
4 months
Pixelmon.
later in the
And
Mississippi
if you're asking
River,
about the video, it's
initially
like each
deemed
state's
an
like
accidental drowning.
evil.
But prior to NYPD detectives Kevin Gannon and Anthony Duarte disagreed. They had been investigating similar cases since 1997 and identified some
We should do
major
3 days of this.
inconsistencies. Jenkins' hands were folded unnaturally, and a smiley face
SCPs?
graffiti was found.
I wouldn't
at the
mind getting
crime
into the
scene.
SCP
By
lore.
2008, Gannon and Duarte claimed over 40 drownings of
I know a
white,
little bit about
athletic,
some of it.
college-aged men across 11 Midwest states, including Chris Jenkins, were linked.
Chat
They
hates lore
pointed to
streams for some
recurring
reason.
smiley face symbols near recovery sites, suggesting
Hater
a
hates every
coordinated
stream.
group targeting victims after nights of drinking. That theory gained a lot of national attention through their media tours, with the two
I like the
claiming gang
Chupacabra.
initiations
The
or
Jew one.
jealousy as potential motives. But the authorities dismissed them. Even the FBI found no evidence of serial killings. Despite this, families of victims like Jenkins pressured Minnesota officials to reclassify his death
You mean
as a
bro said
homicide in
SCP lore? Yeah, SCP has lore, you weird
In 2019,
freak. Whatever,
St.
fuck
Cloud
you.
State professor Lee Gilbertson revived interest in the theory, alleging
I'll hate
drugging
fuck
and
you.
organized drownings were commonplace in these cases.
Like, whatever, dude.
To this day, nobody knows if the smiley face killer exists or if it's all just a very convenient coincidence. Rhode Island. Vampires. Between
That's it? Just vampires?
1883 and 1892, an 18-year-old Rhode Island woman named Mercy Brown was
Chupacabra.
caught in the middle of a
Chupacabra.
tuberculosis outbreak in her local community. Mercy had to watch as TB claimed the lives of her mother Mary, her sister Mary Olive, and finally Mercy
Mary
herself.
Olive?
Months after her burial, her brother
Strange name,
Edwin
but whatever.
also fell ill with the disease. But at that time, locals didn't have our understanding of how TB worked. The belief of that time was that TB
Did it
was
try giving me
largely
an ad, but then it was like, oh wait, this guy's got
caused
premium.
by supernatural forces. So locals demanded that the dead Browns be dug up to identify the
no, Firestone and the
vampire
others.
draining
Whoa,
Edwin's
wait a
health.
minute, wait a minute.
On March 17th, 1892, villagers exhumed
Gripclaw.
3 bodies. But while Mercy's mother and sister showed the expected decomposition,
What's up?
Mercy's
What's up with this
corpse,
dude right here?
which was
Who are
buried
you?
during
Fuck
winter
you.
just months earlier, appeared unusually
Smile. Hi, hater.
preserved, with
I got
blood in her
McDonald's
heart
ordered
and
my
hair
big drink and
reportedly
small
grown
meal.
Post-mortem. These signs, which we now
Hater
understand
belly's
as
so
natural
small.
effects of cold temperatures and TB-related tissue changes,
Hello, hater.
convinced
Hi.
the group that she was
Hi,
one
hater.
of the undead.
Hater, you have been
Removed
given
her heart and
a lot
liver,
of
burned them on a
kindness
nearby
as of
rock, and
recent.
fed Edwin the
It might be
ashes
pissing
in
a lot of people
medicinal
off, I'll be
tonic.
honest.
He died 2 months later from his illness. But the locals continued this ritual for the rest of their lives. Mississippi. Curtis Flowers case. On July 16th, 1996,
You know what, at this
a
point, I
retired
don't even care if it's getting
employee
too
arrived at Tardy
unorganized. I'm just gonna have to
Furniture in
organize it
Winona,
later.
Mississippi to find the dead
Instead of making that
bodies
igloo
of
my
4
house, I just made it
employees shot
the
execution
gym,
style
so...
in the store's showroom. Investigators quickly found 5 .380 caliber shell casings and bullets matching a gun stolen from the car of Curtis Flowers' uncle earlier that day. Curtis Flowers was a 26-year-old black man briefly employed at Tardy Furniture 13 days prior, making him the sole
Is the New Jersey
suspect.
Devil in this?
Investigators believed that he
What?
had committed the
I
murder as
don't know.
revenge for his firing, though those in the company said that he was never actually fired. So the authorities came to believe he had committed the act out of impulse. They found gunpowder residue on Flowers' hands, which he claimed was a result of handling fireworks, and a shoe print match. Only for all of this so-called evidence, there was no weapon, DNA, or fingerprints tying him to the scene. And the shoe print was disputed by those who worked at the company. Flowers faced...
Hold on, chat. I have to show you guys something. I'm a little intrigued by what I'm looking at here. I'm a little confused by what I'm looking at here. My epic leg pick? What the fuck does that mean, hater? Riru never says hi to me anymore because you're so mean. You're so mean, werewolf. You're so mean. You're mean to my wife, man. You gotta be nicer to the wife. She doesn't like how mean you are. Hater, did you want me to show this? Oh, is it like evil? Is it an evil pick? Is it not normal? Is it not normal?
I had these pulled up at work and I didn't realize that those were pulled up until I saw it. It was weird.
It's gross, it's mrow? What do you mean it's gross, it's mrow? It's a leg pick and it's mrow. What does that mean? Hater, could you elaborate? The leg pick I posted in general. I might have to scroll up for this. Good God. Oh, oh. I'm eating my food. I've been fucking. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Dude, I should whip out my legs. I got a picture of my legs. Hold up, let me see if I can post my legs real quick. I'm just looking around. Leg pics, leg reveal. Marcus leg reveal. It's gonna be all like hot. Oh my God, he's so hot. That's at least what I'm hoping you guys get out of my leg pics. Do I even have them? Let me see if I can find them. Let's see. I don't know if I can find them. Are you showing your legs, Marcus? No. I'm just comparing. Oh, I found him. Oh, it's not my legs, it's my feet. I was trying to put my feet together while I was editing. This was in my old apartment. Did somebody already post my legs? No, nobody posts my legs yet. Here, let's see.
How would they post your legs?
Whatever, dude. I don't care.
How the fuck would they take a picture of your leg
Whatever, dude.
and post it?
Stop being mean. What the hell? What the hell, dude? I'm so... Chat, why is she being so mean to me?
Cause you won't eat the damn food.
I'm eating it. What are you talking about? I've been sitting here going, oh my God, food. Oh, yeah. And I've been eating it. Let's see. Run right back to me. I need you to run. Run right back to me. I'm trying to find it. Eat your fucking food. I am. Holy fuck. I was trying to put my tootsies on each other. Also, play the clips I sent. Oh, yeah. I should do that. The picture is also, like, really gross. Like, the camera quality is, like, really gross. I think it was like my older phone. I had a really old phone at the time. Why? Me, why is the hair stopping at the ankles? I don't know. That's how legs work, man. What the fuck are you talking about? There's hair on top of my legs. It's just not on the sides. Like, what the hell? Why are they holding hands? That's my fucking feet, man. It doesn't. My hair is on the top of my feet. I have hair on the top of my feet. Like those crispy grippers. Goddamn. I don't have fat ass hands. What are you talking? Are you like dead serious? I don't I don't have fat ass hands. What the fuck are you talking about? For free? I'm staying so bad. Polished grippers. Marcus definitely gets pedicures. I don't. I've actually never gotten one before. I've never gotten a pedicure in my life. I should.
Interest in the theory, alleging
I'll hate
drugging
fuck
and
you.
organized drownings were commonplace. Interest in the theory, alleging
I'll hate
drugging
fuck
and
you.
organized drownings.
I said it so quietly. I'll hate fuck you.
Thomas Warren Eisenhunt was just.
Oh, that went the wrong way, and it was on the other side. Would you look at that? Wow.
Thomas
This is a clip from earlier, chat here. Yeah, I guess you could say, like, if I were a potato, I'd be starch baby. Something
Pause
about
up.
a newborn turns me on. Yeah, I guess you could say, like, if I were a potato, I'd be starch baby. Something about a newborn turns me on. Yeah, I guess you. Reverse hate stink fuck. What my grips? My grippers? This isn't what my setup. Well, I mean, it's the same desk. I have the same desk and the same monitor. So like, I guess I could recreate this, but I don't have the same like walls, and I don't have like the stuff. That's my Oshawott. That's the Oshawott that she took off my thing. Something about infants turned me on. That's such a horrible clip. That's actually a really bad clip. I hope that never goes anywhere. I hope that never reaches anything. I hope it reaches nobody. Marcus, when he's gassy, is fart baby. True, fart baby. This guy has a poop fetish, by the way. He plays Stirred Up Tuesday every Tuesday. Stop, hater. Hater, you're being mean. I don't even have like why do we have this whole consensus that I have like fat hands? I don't have fat hands. My hands are skinny.
Maybe you have to do it from like a far away view. I can take a picture of your hands.
They don't look fat in any of the pictures that I've ever taken of my hands. They're just lying.
They're trying to gaslight.
They're just trying to gaslight me into thinking I have fat fucking hands or something. Oh, dude, this picture goes so hard. I was on my baby shit. I was on my baby shit at that time. That was so cool. Like, what is fat about this? Like, am I insane? What is fat about this? Am I like going insane? I'm not cleaning my Converse. I don't wanna. That pic pisses me off. Here, look at it. I'm not cleaning my Converse. Fuck you. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm not gonna clean my Converse. I'm not gonna do it, no. I actually want to get new ones. Those are... No, I want new Converse. Oh my god, chat.
Also, your toes. You can't.
No, I want Converse.
No.
I don't care. I'm getting Converse.
Excuse you? No. Also, you only wear slides when we're at.
No, that's not true. That's not true. I wear Converse. It's just because I had bad toes for a while. Piss me off. Piss me off. Here, let's look at it. Oh, yeah. High definition, too. High definition. Take a good hard look at those things. That's what a hard-working man gets on his shoes. Dirt and dust. I know. Marcus, the bottom of my sneakers don't babe grip anymore. What does that mean? They're smooth. So badass. Retard. Technically not true. I'm self-employed as it would be. As it would be listed as. Self-employed, actually. But I used to wear these when I worked at I used to wear these when I worked at the restaurants. Until they stopped until they didn't let me wear these. One of the restaurants I worked at let me wear these. One didn't. I showed up to the one that did, and I almost died. I kept slipping on the floor like every single time. They had no grip, no grippers. Absolutely zero grip on these fucking puppies. You're welcome for freeing you from the soulless job. The one I had recently was terrible. It's not a fat hand. You guys are fucking mean. You guys are so mean. That's why you wear non-slip shoes? I didn't want to. I had non-slip shoes. I was wearing my Converse that one time and my boss got really... That's not me. This isn't me. This is Stormy. This is Stormy. I just accidentally put them on one day when I was going to work, and I was like, oh, fuck, I forgot I put them on. And then my boss was like, it's fine, just don't do it again. And then the whole day, and I'm a busser, by the way, so I could easily break things and slip, and it was terrible. No, that's Morale. Oh, yeah, sorry, that's Morale. Bubby, 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 Bubby.
To have an insane build with his delicate hands and his
Yeah, his little delicate
Six trials
paws.
between 1997 and 2010, all prosecuted by Doug Evans. 4 convictions, which resulted in death sentences, were overturned for misconduct on Doug Evans's part.
That's not me.
including
That's
his
not
blatant
Marcus. Stop. You're being
exclusion
mean.
of black jurors.
Run right back
2
to
trials
food.
ended in hung juries. In the 6 trials, 2010 conviction was reversed by the U.S. Supreme Court in 2019, which cited racial bias in jury selection.
Oh,
In
yeah.
September 2020, Mississippi's Attorney General dismissed all
Yeah, but I would have been
charges,
wearing
citing
Converse. They would have caught me on
unreliable
that, bruh.
witnesses, undisclosed alternative suspects, and insufficient evidence.
I thought about that a bunch of times when I was working there. And my shoes were non-slip shoes, so every time I tried to slip, I was like, fuck, I actually can't do it. Because it didn't let me. They, like, stuck to the ground almost. I threw up in a little in my mouth. What did I do?
Powers,
Oh,
who
burp.
always
I burped.
maintained his innocence, was released after nearly 23 years incarcerated. The case
Yeah, I forgot.
remains unsolved. Level 4.
Level 4, chat. Abby, I'm sorry. I gotta continue this later, man. My throat hurts so bad. My throat hurts so fucking bad right now. Oh. We're gonna have to this is such a long video. Abby, you can have, I'll let you have whatever tomorrow. You can have anything tomorrow. My throat hurts so bad right now. Every time I talk, it like hurts. Oh, it hurts. Marcus is a fatty, but that's okay. I'm not a fatty. Stop. 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 Actually, stop. Actually, stop. Actually, stop. It's not funny anymore. It's not funny anymore. Stop. I don't like it. I don't like it. Please. I actually think it's not funny anymore. It's not even like funny anymore. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's Abby, you know what? I'm gonna play your music real quick. We're gonna listen to music. instead. I'm not going away. Should I go live? If you want to play your game live, yeah.
On Halloween, there will be a nigga, you gon' take his pain. He's big and black, he will take your candy. That nigga's name is Big Dick Randy. Hey, Big Dick Randy, he take booty, not just candy. He dress up like he a granny, then he be waiting for niggas to walk off alone. He make sure they ain't near no home. He sneak up and he let out a moan. He rip off your booty and then he is gone. I remember one day, it was like 2012.
Too much BBC in your throat. That could be what it is, yeah.
I got to the house, mama said, where is your ass? And where is your candy? And
Oh,
I
Aster
said,
John, I
"Mama,
can play your music real quick.
it was Big Dick Randy. It was Big Dick Randy. Oh God, he appeared and then he ran off on my rear. He took my whole booty and all of my candy, but you should be lucky that I'm even here. Randy's the real deal. He usually finished the kill. I guess I got lucky. I don't know how I made it out of there alive before that big nigga could fuck me. Randy, he is the one. Hide your daughters and hide your sons. Randy.
It's been a while since we've seen these guys.
Hide your daughters and hide your sons. No, get away
This
from
song
me.
was about me. Hey, listen, as long as you're a better man now, werewolf. Oh my god, Chad, I forget that I still have to do 72 hours. That sounds alright, Gamma. And I gotta play a bunch of horror games too, which is gonna make me scream. Hopefully my throat gets better by then.
Then he catch him off guard when he start fucking they butt with his pipe. He do it so good, he do it so right. He taking the booties on Halloween night. And if your cake
It was Aaron. It was Aaron whose car broke. Aaron's like dead right now.
Halloween, there will be a nigga, you gon' take his pain. He's big and black, he will take your candy. That nigga's name.
I really hope I'm not sick because that would literally get in the way of the 72-hour stream. It's gonna piss me off. He either was joking or he actually wrecked his car. He said he just said he wrecked his car, so I don't know if he's just like taking care of business right now. We can do that, yeah. To maybe alleviate me of all the scariness of it, because it's a little scary for me, because I get a little scary sometimes. I get a little scared sometimes. I'll be honest, Chad. I get a little scared. Whatever, stop. Don't be mean. Why didn't it play it? Take some meds, fuck your wife, and go to bed. Amen, Desali, amen. You really know how to treat a woman right.
Sirens sing overnight. Violence we knew sick. You met me at a really strange time in my life.
Or he's bleeding out and wanting to say goodbye to his friends. Yeah, true. That might be it. That could be possible.
My babe can't believe I've become someone else. Someone more like myself. Who's gonna love me like this? Oh, who could give me like this? Let it flow down to me. Love me like this. Now I'm broken up.
Oh. Oh. That's how I... Damn, that's fucked up. God damn, Solly. Fly high, Big Aaron. I hope he's okay, man.
Days go by in a haze, stay up and sleep late.
Oh.
Who's gonna love me like this?
True.
Give me like this. Where he flow down through me. Love me like this. Hear it for the band of the year.
Is the song loud or something?
Hear it for the band of the year.
Why? I don't like that Lord is naked. Oh, she's not naked.
Remembered by gold chain, my shoulders, my face in the light. I didn't think he'd appear. Let's hear it for the man of the year.
Yeah, I fell asleep at the wheel and got flipped a car into field because semi. Jesus, Cryptid. My chat is evil as fuck, man. Ryan Thomas is an office worker. Ryan Thomas works in an office. His name is Big Dick Randy. Always wear your seatbelt. Click it or ticket. True, Ryan. Click it or ticket. You built this community brick by brick, Marcus. I guess to be fair, if I sit here and say stuff like cunny, 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 and like say evil shit like rape, I want to rape somebody, I want to rape this guy, I want to rape him and fuck him and kill him, then maybe yeah, I might be the problem here. You could be right, Cryptid. You could be right. I work for the government? Oh, I should be very nice to you. He's gonna fuck me over, dude. Ryan's been spying on me. Ryan's in the IRS. He's trying to collect my taxes. No wonder his profile picture is literally a guy biting his fucking nails. That's how you're supposed to feel when he's around. Oh shit, sorry, I hit the mic. Astro John, I got your music up, by the way. If you're here, just to let you know. Oh, please collect. Gamma worked with cars because he's a car guy, I think. That's what I think. That's just my theory. Holy fuck, dude. My throat is not getting better. Chad, I don't know, maybe I should get off stream. But I mean, to be fair, we got people in chat here who can play. They got free songs, so I mean, if they want free songs, they can get the free songs. You'd be surprised how many people want to live themselves because they'd rather not pay their tax bill. That's crazy. That is crazy. I might be sick, which kind of blows. Kind of sucks ass because usually it starts with like a throat cancer or whatever. Which would suck, because I gotta stream. But I don't want to stream if I'm like... I can stream while I'm sick. I can stream while I'm sick. It's just gonna suck ass a little bit. It's not gonna affect me. Too much BBC. I just have to do shorter streams, because I'd probably need to rest. I know. BBC baby. It could be a lot of that, yeah. I can already feel a bunch of shit in my fucking throat. Bunch of goop. I can feel the goop in my throat, Chad. It's like I can feel it in there. It's all gooped up. You keep bitching and we want you to rest? Tummy throat, that's vile. Sorry. Whatever, dude. I just want to let Aster John have his songs. We can listen to a little bit of songs a little bit here. You can have a song, Hater. You want a song? I mean, after the stream, I'm gonna go lay down. I gotta go sit down. Oh yeah, it's just my throat hurts. I feel great. I feel great, chat. My throat just hurts like a bitch. Marcus got that puss pocket throat. Yeah. I got it like mid-stream. It's starting to hurt like mid-stream. It's alright, Werewolf. Next time you just go a little lighter. I'd understand ending the stream, but I also wouldn't complain if it kept going either. Another 5 hours! Yeah! My worry is that the throat problem gets worse, and then I just start having voice cracks. Like next stream, and I'm gonna be like, because tomorrow's stream is members only. Luckily, tomorrow's stream is members only. You want to show them the cats? We'll show them the cats. I can't. Well, I mean, I was gonna show them. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I can't turn on a camera. Aight, buddy. Hater, is this gonna fix my throat? Oh yeah, this song slaps. Holy shit! You could probably do some nasty metal vocals. Me? No, I don't think so. I'm not starting the 72 hours now. Holy fuck. I'm actually glad I didn't do the 72 hours today now, because if my throat's gonna be like this, it's a good thing I pushed it back. Cookie. See, usually I can do my like cookie, but I can't. Coochie. 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 Holy shit, I just found a quarterfish the size of a van. If you're in need of materials and help, ask the wife. She might play tonight. I don't know. Cookie Run Kingdom? That sounds so familiar. That sounds... Hell yeah! This song goes so hard! Hell yeah! Oh, I guess I didn't lose my voice. Look at that. Ruder tried to kill me? Why? Still sounds like coochie. Coochie. Yeah. Coochie.
Whoever appeals to the law against his fellow man is either a fool or a coward. Whoever cannot take care of himself without that law is both. For
yes, you did, bitch.
If I live, I will kill you. If I die, you are forgiven. Such is the rule.
God damn. Aggressive, damn. Come on, babe. Go all in. Yeah, coochie. Hello there, Ring. You don't call him a lying hoe. Get in there and dig deep. Call him a whore. Call him what he is. Call him a fucking whore. What happened to the fruits? Or the vegetables? They just instantly disappeared. Fruit! Shake your dreads, Marcus. Shake your dreads. Hell yeah, shake your dreads. Werewolf. If I ever find the picture of me in a do-rag, I'll show you that, you know? I'll show you that. It's another picture with low quality because I had an old phone at the time, but it is a picture with me in a do-rag on. I'll tell you that much. I had a do-rag on, alright? More wholesome? You do get a second one, Hater. You do get a second one. That's not real. It is real. I have a do-rag. I've worn do-rags before. But I'd have to find the picture. It's pretty old. It's old as fuck. It might be lost to time. More. Yeah. Coochie, coochie. No, not 19-year-old Marcus. We're talking like, I want to say, I want to say it was like, I was like 16, 17 maybe. If this the vibe we going for tonight, I got a suggestion, but it's defo an end of stream type song. The band is literally called Angry Arians, so you can guess why it's the end of stream music. Minor Marcus, my age goal. Face revealing in a do-rag would go so hard. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just face reveal with a do-rag on my head. I'd look so dumb. I'd look so stupid. I have long hair. I have long hair right now. It wouldn't fit the do-rag. That's how the do-rag was like too. I had long hair at the time. I had like, my hair in the back was usually long, and the sides. So like in the back, it looked like it was just a bunch of hair being held up in the do-rag. Abby's got work, dude. Look at Abby. Look at Abby making a bunch of money. My pharmacy so much, it's unreal. Every pharmacy here is terrible. Night, Abby. Have a good night, Abby.
Your feet, such a classic melody. 1, 2, 3, you know the word, so sing along with me. 1, 2, 3.
Ow! This hurt my face.
1, 2, 3. Don't you think physically it ought to be just another day for your kids away left hand?
This is Steam happy music. This is how I imagine Steam happy just thinking. The Addie's shortage? Or is there an Adderall shortage? This is literally happy, Steam happy music. This is stuff that Steam happy jumps to. He bounces up in the air to this.
So sweet when you sing along with me. 4, 5, 6.
Hold on, I got it. It is Vocaloid. So I might get killed. It's also, it says featuring Hatsune Miku, so it might be evil and I might get killed, but it's okay. We might make it out alive. Who cares? We Steam happy. Steam happy is literally, when I think of Steam happy, I think of Zach and I think of JVZ. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye, stream. Sacrifice the channel to Hatsune Miku. Yes, Hater, you can have one more. You did make me new thumbnail. Hater, you gotta send it to me on Discord. Because I need it in specific quality. Because when I get it through the thing, it doesn't give me it in like, it gives it to me all shitty quality. What the fuck is this? Evil Marcus? What did I do? What did I do? What the hell? Whatever, dude. It's Giga Chad Marcus. Oh no, I don't want to play that. I don't want to play that. I don't want that to play. I don't want that to play. I don't want that to play. Sorry, I don't want that to play. Oh, it's Evil Marcus. It's Giga Chad Marcus. That's Giga Chad Marcus! I'm fucking my voice up. I'm gonna fuck my voice up! Oh, it's up to you, Hater. We can do whatever you want. Hell yeah. Well now listen. Look at, they're coming in on beat. Chat wants the Roblox one, so give me that one. Both are something you'll like? Okay, wait, give me the regular one then. Give me the popular one. Let me hear it. Look at Watermelon dancing in the song. What's it called? What is it by? It is Anthrax Inside Out. It's made by, I think it's, is the group Anthrax? I think the group is Anthrax and the song is called Inside Out. I'm kind of nervous. No, Hater, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright, Hater. It's alright, Hater. Hater, give me both of them. Give me both of them, and then I'll compare the two and see which one I like more. Give me the other one too. Big Aaron's back. Aaron, the chat thought you died in the car accident. I was at work. I think Aaron was joking about the car. Unless he wasn't joking. I like how Aaron's #1 in chatting, even though he died in a car wreck. That's true. Well, in honor of his passing, he gets the #1 crown. He would die for the crown. This is Inside Out by Anthrax. That's how he got to #1, texting while driving, which is based, by the way. By the way, that's pretty based. Can't lie. Oh my goodness. The question is, who do you guys want me to raid into when I finish up here? All right. I'm going to judge these two songs. Oh yeah, this is some skeleton shit. This is some Stormy skeleton music. Like when he enters the room. This is Stormy when he enters the room. Yeah, you can have your free songs, Ryan. It's literally Bubby. He needs this as his intro song. He does. My name's Stormy Bones. Spooky, stormy skeletons send shivers down your spine. Epic. Okay. Makes me shake my bum. God, bro, what? Hater got. What? You always have to say something silly, like, you can't just say, like, ass or something. Or put me in my mood. That puts me in my mood or something. You gotta be like, yeah, it makes me shake my bum. Oh, it's this song. Whose outro music is this? Who the fuck uses this as their outro music? Yeah, the Turkey Tom song. Hi, Dust Bunny. Don't worry, Dust Bunny. I still got Big Aaron and Ryan Thomas's free songs. Let your coochie breathe. We'll see, Dust Bunny. My throat hurts right now, so... Did I say 3 songs? No, I meant 2 songs. 2 songs. Don't add another. Don't add another. Hey, listen, as much as I'd love to give you an extra, my throat hurts. I can go for as long as we got the free songs, but... Fen, your song looks evil and it might say things in it that might get me killed. An extra, eh, Marcus? I like this song. I like this song, Hater. Well, do they say anything? Because Fett, I have a strike on my channel right now. So, like, does it say anything that's like hate? Is there any form of hate speech in the song at all? Is that? Because is that? I need to know because I already have a strike on my channel. I like the last one was fun. Yeah, I like the last one. Yeah. See, now that's where I don't think I can play it because I don't want to take a risk with my with my current situation. Oh yeah. It's screamed vocals. Yeah. Astro John, I can do that. I can do that on Is the Last. And the whole mixtape has been up for a while. I guess that's fair. But I think listen, I do it, but I don't think I want to take the risk, Fed. I don't think I want to take the risk. She was. I heard that in the call here. I heard that. Yeah, I know. I wonder who that person is. I wonder who the mysterious person is. Tom Sawyer liked him really young. Did Alabama Slinger get you a strike? No, it was Yee. It was the part where he has the Hitler speech at the end. I got striked for hate speech. And if I get striked again, I can't stream for like a week. Sure hope it's not anyone I know. Yeah, I mean that's I agree, yeah. Imagine it was me. Imagine it was me the entire time. Imagine I'm the predator. Mustache Man had some great speeches. Mustache Man is evil. What if I'm just the raper? Evil, but not wrong. Damn. Chat, my hair's getting a little long, man. I should probably get a... Oh, you know what? Actually, I forgot. Sorry, chat. I was taking a second to let my throat chill. I think one of the goals for the 72 hour is going to be complete clean shave, but I think that's going to be like the highest possible goal. Out of the asshole dictators, they were pretty cunning. Mustache Man was a retard. Chat, you guys gotta help me out with, like, goals. Shave pubes on stream. What? You're evil. You're fucking evil. You're evil, dude. You're evil. Oh, this song's a little long. Goddamn.
Papa and I never really talked about the war at all. I asked him about it one time.
This song is evil.
That's the nice thing. I remember we were sitting on the porch drinking beer at night. I think it was summertime or something. And I asked him a question.
Wax, not shave legs. I'm not waxing, bro. I'm not waxing. I'm shaving.
And he just said,
I'm gonna look like a naked mole rat. I'm gonna look like a little naked mole rat.
Word experience, okay?
Hooray for long ass songs. Yeah, it keeps me live. Wax pussy. I'm not waxing. I'm not waxing. I already got to shave my full head of hair off. That's already evil enough as is. I don't want to do that. I don't want to shave my full head of hair. We're talking my beautiful luscious hair. that I have on my head. Vomit cake. No! I can't. No, I'm not doing vomit cake. Hair cake video was so good. It was. It was great. It was gross, but it was great. It was great. Big Aaron keeping me here for a while. Why was Alice in Chains? I don't know. Is Aaron into rape? 300 to wax legs? You're insane. You're insane. $30 one leg? Hell nah. Hell nah. I would have to do it for more. Solly, I have a lot of hair on my legs, alright? I'm hairy, okay? I'm a hairy guy. I'll just be brutally honest, alright? It's gonna hurt like a fucking bitch if I did wax on my really long hair legs. I like this song though a lot. This is a good song. You're a dog, of course you're hairy. I mean, yeah, exactly. Oh my god, if I hit the goal, I should have Hellbent make a dog that's like got no hair on it. For me to shave my hair? I don't think we did, Dust Bunny. Bald. Yeah, I'm already cut. I'd already have to cut off my literal head of hair. That my wife does not want gone, by the way. That she does not condone going away. Shaving your head is worse than half a leg, to be honest. Well, yeah, I'd imagine that, yeah, my hair is where my beauty is at. Not entirely true. My hair is not that beautiful. Wedding goal? Yeah, we could do a wedding goal, actually. Fund the wedding? That'd be huge, actually. Holy shit. What did they censor? Wedding goal while hairless. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Might be a horrible idea. We have Ryan Thomas's song next, Dust Bunny. I want to rub Big Aaron's bald head, and that censored it. Puddle lost all his stuff? What do you mean? Puddle lost all his stuff. $100 to plug up? What the fuck does that mean? Butt plug in my butthole? What the hell? Was that Ryan? I bet it was. Oh, he just wasted balls? What? This Sully, how are you? What are you talking about? Are you talking about Pixelmon? I'm not gonna follow in Destiny's footsteps, alright, Chad? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How do you know that, Dasali? You're not in the server. Oh, Discord? Did he? Here, let's resolve the issue. Ball splurge, trauma dump. Oh, splurge. Oh, splurge. Oh my god, chat. Splurge is actually crazy. Splurge is crazy. That's my fucking... This is gonna sound really silly, alright, chat?
You ever get that feeling?
This is gonna sound silly, and don't make fun of me, okay?
Something inside your body starts tingling.
But on Xbox, my username is like skilled splooger or something. All right, this was hey, listen, this is what I named it a long time ago when I was a kid. I thought it was funny. Listen, my gamer tag on Xbox is just evil. I know it's evil. Dude, Ryan Thomas likes to make Fence Smoker happy.
Let me know what you're into.
Are you joking? No. I can show you. If I can get proof of it, I'll show you guys. My gamer tag on Xbox is literally fucking skilled splooger or whatever.
I see across the room.
Add who?
Let me know what you're into.
No. I don't know what you're talking about. My Xbox gamer tag. Oh, you want him to add me? Add me. Skilled splooger or something. I have not played Arma Reforge. I have not. Ryan, you're close. I don't think I was able to put splooge because Xbox didn't allow it, so I put SPOO, like without the L. But it was meant to be skilled splooge. I mean, every time I played like COD or something, they'd be like, "Why is your name skilled splooger, you freak?"
Let me know what you're into.
I could be wrong. I actually don't really remember how it's spelled out. I'd have to check it. I'd have to check it because I can't remember how I spelled it out. I don't really like look at my gamer tag.
You know what I like, keep it running every night. Sit them levels way up high. We gon' ride and do it, die. Ready, city, go. Whip it, sit it, let it roll. We got rhythm, we got.
And I never changed it because you have to pay money to change it. Or did I change it? Well, I use a different account. I use a different account when I play, usually. No, yeah, it's either my wife's account when I play now, or it's, or I use, what's it called? This one I made that just says March Baby on it. Yeah, you can change your gamer tag, but it costs money. You get like, yeah, you get once for free, and then you have to pay money for it afterwards. Oh, I just changed mine? Wait, like recently? For free? I might have changed mine. I could be wrong. I don't remember if I've kept it or if I haven't kept it. I think I only did it once. Oh, okay. At least that's what my old gamer tag used to be, maybe. I might have changed it. I don't really remember what I've done. I don't look at my gamer tag anymore when I boot up my Xbox. It's just weird because I mostly do things on PC now. Here, let's see. We got rhythm. We got flow. Fen, have you been awake this whole time, or did you just wake up? You live in the Britlands. I've been awake for like 3 or 4 days. You gotta get some rest eventually, Fen. Eventually, you gotta get some rest, man. You might die, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're almost done with the songs. We're almost done with the songs, then I can finally rest my widow baby float. My widow baby float. Here, we got one more Astro John song. I'm starting to think maybe it's giving me heart problems. It could. Spent on that military sleep schedule. Crystal meth will keep you up. That's true, Fen. At least you're not a big fat lard. At least you're nice and you're not plump. You're not super plump. I feel like that just hurts. I feel like after a while you just kind of like are in pain constantly. Dust Bunny. I feel like you could die from a full week of no sleep. Yeah, were you like hallucinating? Usually that's what happens. I think my tops is that I've stayed up a day. I don't think I've ever gone past 2 days. A day is usually my max, and then I'm cooked. Then I go to bed. Dude, how did your heart not give out, Dust Bunny? How did it not give out? I eat semi-regularly. It kind of balances out because I binge eat and sleep 24/7 for ages. And then your Fent might be on Matt. Hallucinations only start at like 5 to 7 days. Fent, do you actually stay up for that long? That'd be evil. Ugh. I had 2 cartons of cigarettes in my backpack and had my vest on with everything else, so I was wearing like 80 to 90 pounds of stuff, and it rained for 3 days straight. Bro, that's... I could never function. I don't know how anybody can do stuff like that. Like I said, like, what if I can stay up, like, I can do a full day. But, like, once it hits, like, 2 days, I you know, once the end of the day comes after the first full day, I'm like, oh, okay, I gotta go to bed. Like, I'm too tired. I can do 2 days. After that, I start seeing things that aren't there. I see things that aren't there, but it's more like it'll be just like a little color in the side that I'm just like, oh, what is that? And it's just color, and I'm like, oh, it's just my eyes are fucked up because they really want to go to bed. I really want to go to bed, and I'm tired. But I'm not staying up competitively. I mean, Fent, maybe you should go into the business. Maybe you should get into the business. You guys like that? "21-hour shift? Damn. That's got to be torture. There's no way a job's allowed to do that. That's crazy." Carrots. Yeah, Kanga. Hi, Kanga. Have you been here? The question is Morale gonna stay live for longer or not? We'll give him raid. If he chooses to raid again, then I mean, he raids. People complaining about 21-hour shift or 8-hour shift. My shift is every day, all day. Hey, you signed up for that one. She didn't even last 11 hours. Why didn't you stop at 12, Castro? I don't understand. Oh man, I don't know. I might have to, Chad, I'm gonna be honest, I might have to take Saturday off to prep for the 72 hours, because the more I think about it, the more I think it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to get through. It's gonna be tough to get through. Okay, here, I got some clips though. Hey, listen, as much as I'd love to give you an extra, my throat hurts. Hey, listen. Oh, that sounds horrible. My username is like skilled splooger or something. My username is. It is in fact skilled splooger. It is in fact skilled splooger. As in, I won't stream Saturday. That's all it means, is I probably just won't stream Saturday. Which, I mean, what? You guys are gonna miss like a 2-hour stream on Saturday? I don't think you guys are gonna shit your pants over that. Say it in Hello Princess voice. Hello Princess! My username on Xbox is Skilled Spooger. Why don't you add me on there? And then maybe we could get a little freaky while we play video games, Princess. Like tomorrow we're still doing a members only. But we'll probably do like a Saturday similar stream tomorrow. One time while I was drifting off to sleep after a very long time with no sleep, and as I put my head down, some Asian person grabbed me and pulled me upright. I physically felt it and saw his face. Why did a random Asian guy grab you, Fent? What the fuck? Do you play Minecraft by chance, Princess? I have my own server. Would you like to join my server? It's Pixelmon. If you join the Pixelmon server, you could maybe have a fun time with me, if you know what I mean. Was he hot, Mira? You would ask that question. Can I get his ass? Jesus, Mira. This is in the UK. You can't get him. Have some self-control. Have some self-control, Mira. Oh, Princess. If you misbehave on the Minecraft server, Princess, just know I might have to whip out my whip and punish you, Princess. Yes, I can. You're running the Morgan Wallen Music Market. Hello, kitten. Hello, kitten. You're my precious widow kitten. Oh, no, actually not that. Hello, Princess. And then you got the... And then, here, I'll try to do the Valiant one. Hey, kitten. Hey, kitten. Could you maybe give me an ada every time I get a kill?
You gotta sound like you're struggling a little bit.
I can't do it, man. It's my throat. Oh, yeah, it's like, hey, kitten. And then the girls are just like,
Okay, Daddy. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh.
This song is hurting my ears. Ruleek. Oh, I gotta try to. Your pussy belongs to me. And then you have the women that are like, the deep voice women on Valorant that are like, yes, master. and then they get like the kill, and then they're like, Ada, Ada. Your little pussy belongs to me, and you're gonna do whatever I tell you to. Make me moist, meow for heels, Marcus. I can't do it. Quick's on screen. Quick's on screen. I miss Quicks. Ada, Ada. I wonder if I'm doing it right. If I could do it better than those whores on Valorant. Ada, Ada. This is fucking evil. I hate it. I gotta stop. I gotta stop doing that. That's not a... I shouldn't even think about doing that. Quicks might have passed away, man. Was Quicks a mod? Quicks was a mod, yes. Quicks did win and got mod, and then he just hasn't come back. Our Wasian. Yeah, he was our Wasian. Which strawberry is receiving the best head, chat? Is he in the Discord? I think so. Maybe. Oh my god. No, yeah, he's in the Discord. As your top oiler, I accept Quicks as mod. Thank you, Marcus. I might have to think about that. I do have a clip before we go. After the song. So this is the last song. Quick shaped belly. Hey. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this. Hey. You're acting like such a baka right now. Oh. Maybe I need to think about giving Quicks mod. He is my top oiler after all. You know what they say. Ada, 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 ada. You're really good at voice acting. Thanks.
Okay. Okay, Daddy. Ooh, ooh.
That's really bad that I'm actually good at that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't think I can do the Rick. I don't know if I could do the Morty and Rick one. Oh, jeez, Rick. Morty. I can't do it. I hate that I'm actually good at it. Can't do it. Morty was perfect, was it? I thought about doing voice acting. I'm not bad at it. I can do like some pretty weird voices, but they're all like weird. They're not like normal. They're all weird. Morty. Ooh, was evil. Here, wait.
Ooh, ooh. Okay, Daddy. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, this is so evil that I'm actually good at that. Oh, it's so evil that I'm actually good at that. I actually don't know if that's a good thing. I don't think that's a good thing, actually. You can do cunny anime. Yeah, basically. My name is Deku. And, well, I have a crush on you. Asking for a friend. Chad, I'm gonna send you guys over to Mrao. This is evil. Me? I gotta go. If you want to get into voice acting, you make a short audio clip of you doing the different voices you can do then. Then you can send them to a studio. That is true. Should all collab on a shitty meme anime with you voice acting as all the characters. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over. Bye.